Hey. Kept you waiting, didn't I? Hey everyone, Guest 273 here, and today I'm very excited because hopefully we're going to be finishing Dargem's campaign because we are on the last map. But before I start or do anything else, let me do a also standard audio check just to make sure that the audio quality is a-okay. So, yoink. Let me open a new tab on YouTube and on Twitch. So audio on Twitch is quite good, besides the point that you can hear me breathing out air. Is it just me that thinks that audio quality and other technical things should be very simple in the 21st century? Is it just me that thinks... Alright, the audio quality on YouTube is fine as well. For real though, you imagine starting the stream with one button, but then suddenly for some reason Google has decided to kick me out of my account, so I have to log in, so I have to click some notifications, then I have to double verify, and then I have to reset the settings. Amazing. But hey, enough of that. For now, let us load right into the last map of the campaign. So, it was knee-deep in the undead, if I remember. Just sorted by alphabetical order. So, we finished knee-deep in the undead yesterday. It was surprisingly the easiest map of them all. I would say, well, yeah, it was easier than the Rampart map as well. And now we are on the 5th map, Chasing the Dream, which is probably the last map, judging by the point that the Wikipedia for this scenario hasn't been updated, for this campaign hasn't been updated in like a week now. So, Chasing the Dream. Dargem must find the entrance to the dungeon where the Horn of the Abyss lies and defeated the Guardian within 3 months. Ooh, so a time limit. To get there, he will have to eliminate Boyd. The hero's level is unlimited. We are fighting 2 opponents on the King difficulty. Wayfarer's boots, Sea Dogs, or start with +1 of all stats. I think the all stats should probably be useful. The 10 Sea Dogs, that's like, I don't know what creatures we have in the boots since we have pathfinding and logistics both. I don't think they're gonna be too useful, so I'm gonna take the stats and we'll see what we start with. So, it just so happens sometimes you know full well you are being played and yet you enjoy the process. My encounter with the enigmatic employer was both depressing and uplifting. I knew right away that this gorgeous woman was completely insane. No one in the right mind would create this much of a stir around one silly artifact. Whatever powers it was supposed to hold, and still I ended up in a great mood, stemming from the same root. Surely this Horn of the Abyss could turn a great profit. The rest should be small challenge. Find it and address the delicate issue of rights to the find. Dargem looking very fancy in this cutscene. Oh, I love the little mosaic of the Aspid behind Cassiopeia. I'll close it with also a skull in the background. I'm gonna have fun checking out the cinematics in a little while. Like, you know, just actually watching them instead of reading the text. So, Dargem's Diary, entry 301. We had a long journey ahead of us. I would never have imagined a nameless archipelago off the coast of Tatalia to be the location of a legendary artifact. But Lady Cassiopeia stated with full confidence that it should be out there. She gave me all the instructions I might need and promised to keep an eye on my progress. At first I suspected Cassiopeia of plotting against me. However, the swampy shores of Tatalia on the horizon suggested that my employer was going to distract the lizardmen so that I could complete my mission unhindered. I shared my thoughts with Cassiopeia. She just smiled and assured me that my takeaway was absolutely correct. Dargem's Diary, entry 302. Our paths diverged. The sorceress fleet sailed for the coast of Titalia, while my own ships headed towards a mysterious archipelago I had never seen on any map. It must have been deliberately kept a secret from the curious eye, and therefore I reckon that information about it was somehow removed from the cartographer's archives, but I cannot even begin to imagine who could possess the means to provide for that. Suddenly, I felt a gust of icy wind. It was as if a storm had gathered within a split second. We had a rough time, but the situation remained under control. We were, however, forced to make a sharp turn that took us far away from the other two ships with my men. Our own ship had taken heavy damage, so we had to immediately moor at the first island we sailed by. What a shame. I can only hope that our other parties will land on the same island and we will be able to join forces. I went down to the sandy beach and the head of a small group of mercenaries. I went down to the sandy beach at the head of a small group of mercenaries and looked bitterly at the ship. It was going to need extensive repairs. I didn't want to think about it now, though. I was burning with impatience. I was about to unravel the scroll Cassiopeia had given me, instructing me to only read it after getting close to the target. The yellowed parchment bore a map of the dungeon that apparently contained the Horn of the Abyss. By the looks of it, the map was chartered a very long time ago. We took a greater deal of papers and scrolls from the necromancer's library, but I couldn't remember this one. However, back then I didn't really have time to study the loot in earnest. I was confused by the fact that the map bore next to no markings, except for a couple of obscure icons with captions. The horn should be here and guardian. Some magic words were also written here. They were supposed to be uttered in order to dispel some illusions. Unfortunately, the illusions weren't marked on the map either. I had to take my chances. I tucked the map into my belt and sighed. We will have to defeat the guardian. This will be the first step in my quest for the Horn of the Abyss. Pom pom pom. So, Dargem and nobody else, no ship. And yeah, if we had the sea dogs, they would actually not be our fastest stack. One last time to check out the beautiful Dargem we built. We gave him 3 skills for traversing the map, 3 skills for magic. He started with the wisdom, of course, and tactics, and I liked it. We started with the 10 extra knowledge, but it didn't give us the mana. And yeah, town portal, water walk, we have an Armageddon even. All the beautiful things, resurrection, all the beautiful things we picked in the previous map are fantastic. So, what is my army going to look like? Army composition, I think something like this. So, we have a quest card. Unfortunately, it should take no less than a week and a half to repair the ship. Okay, so we're kind of locked on this island for a small while. I think we could and should probably go for these sea serpents. And yeah, hopefully this is a relatively easy fight. It should be with like something like a chain lightning, mass slow and then chain lightning perhaps, and then we can cast in the, well, get to shoot a couple turns. Entry from Dargem's diary. A tall, one-eyed man assessed the damage. His verdict was that it would take at least a week and a half to fix the smashed side of the hull. This delay unfortunately cannot be avoided, but we now have time to locate a source of water and some supplies. On top of that, we will have to find 2 other ships. I can't wait to pick up the horn, of course, but I can't afford to be irresponsible now. Alright. These monstrous serpents crawled out onto the land to feast on goblins. However, it seems as though humans seem no less appetizing to them. A whole 15 of them. So... we would not have the speed priority on the second round, but in the first round the chain would be like mega good. But still, we will just slow them down. And let's assume that we are gonna be shooting the northern one and chaining the bottom one, essentially. So, lightning of the chains, boom, all 5 of them. So, can we like take one out? Actually, the sorceress individual damage is so high, we might just be able to hide all them. Well, not quite, but surprisingly close, I must say. We can do this, and unfortunately we can't hit with the bird quite yet, but I think if we just do this, could they reach? They couldn't have reached. Well, no matter, we can just use a magic arrow and it's fine. And I have lost my last town, but I have some time to find a new one. I'm thinking of whether or not to pick up these chests and whatnot. I think I am kind of forced to take the ribcage and I'm forced to take the shield. I'm thinking about some gold, so we could immediately buy a second hero, essentially. So yeah, I think I will pick up just a little bit of gold here and there. So, here are a bunch of pirates. Is there anything we can do to like cap multiple of them at the same time? Well, we could do a little cheeky hypnotize. This one would be the one moving first, so this one we would have to hit. This one would be getting a shot at. I'm actually thinking, yeah, hypnotize should be my best cast. So, guess I'm hypnotizing this one, and I wonder if it's worthwhile to just go in with the 1 stack first. I think maybe, just maybe. Let's do it like this. 1 and 2 goes for the melee, then we can actually blast this guy. Then we can try to blast this guy. And yeah, or see witches. I'm completely capable. It will give him to an accurate shot. And 2 sea serpents. That seems quite nice. And then we should probably try to get a stable in the very first day, and I think I also grab the campfire. That's very good. And the stables, everything that I don't clear, I potentially either have to leave or I have to come back for sometime later. So, do you know what Zuma is? Well, no, but I shouldn't know apparently, because I can beat them very easily. These orcs look very suspicious. I think the town might be up north here. So, I almost want to go back and like clear these guys, just so I don't have problems afterwards. Like, I don't have to come back with another hero, you know, that's Humies. I'm sick of and tired of eating fish. Finally, some fresh meat. And so, the optimal play is always to slow in the first round. And then, if we chain here, is this the closest one? Well, I don't want to risk it actually. Let's just do it like this. Shoot one of them. I could actually also do something like a frost ring. It's a little bit more mana efficient. Does it get rid of all of them? Yes, it does. Okay. Very good. And then I guess we are doing the orcs. Humies, today we will be feasting upon fresh, tender humies. Bring my favorite clever. Or cleaver, I guess, but... Well, I think we will just be forgetfulnessing them. That is going to be my strategy. So, forget how to shoot. Now they are just a melee creature, which has a melee penalty. That's so sad, actually. Shooting this who has the arrow. And then I think we can just yoink yoink. 9 doesn't get all of them, but I think it's still good enough. And yeah, we have like plenty of health. Jump on them. Okay, these orcs go down super duper easy. And I do see a really good item up here, but it looks like this might be blocked off. Once again, I kind of would like to fly, something like a serpent fly higher, and grab a captain's hat, but... Entry from Dargem's diary, a terrible picture. Both lost caravels are wrecked and the shore is littered with corpses and broken weapons. I couldn't believe my eyes, my boys slayed by wild orcs. Had Gunnar been here with them, he would surely have handled those senseless creatures. Hell, even that dimwit, Gruzak, would have done some good. He'd suggested they eat the Guardian's carcass together, and the savages would have happily joined our cause. Instead, our forces have grown 3 times smaller now. I ordered a search of the wreckage, well, of the corpses too. Maybe there's something valuable to be found on them. I mean, the lads don't need it anymore. Bad morale. Dargem has found treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4 gold. Okay. Our crewmates decimate. How sad. So, 15. I found the remains of my party. The men had taken shelter in a hut. Unfortunately, they were all gravely injured and could barely walk. I'm not an Arathian priest, but I know a healing ritual that will bring them to their feet. I just need to find 15 gems. So they are alive, actually. Campfire, 3 wood and 9 gold coins. Quite the amount of gold, I must say. So, watering hole, let's just print some movement points. Fangtooth. Hold up, Mr. Fangtooth, I kinda gotta print some movement points first. How many 100 would remain? So I think we will be Yusa small and wimpy, Mesa big and strong. Well, Mesa cast chain lightning. I think this one will be one of the primary targets. Yeah, this one is like super easy, we just chomp him down. So, I'm thinking actually meteor shower would probably be better because chain would not kill the last few stacks. In fact, I'll hold up, maybe even frost ring is able to deal with, well, let's go for the meteor shower instead. Deal with all of those stacks immediately. Just have no problems with them. And yoink. And yeah, that's super easy. I think this Haspid is just gods. I'm starting to talk like an orc. Damn it. And yeah, plenty of health. Just chomp once. Okay, that's done. Give me some more movement points. Then, if I could, 300 would remain. I probably should attack Fangtooth, but at the same time I'm thinking if I could beat the Nyx and then go back and get some more movement points. We'll try it like this, so I know I'm saving very early, but... So, what is the victory condition? Well, if I save a game, defeat monster and time expires. Yeah, but what is the monster? Who is the guardian? Tell me, game. So, would I still have 170, 120? No, I wouldn't have enough movement points remaining, and I kind of would like to go in a town. So I think we will actually be doing that instead. So the Nyxes will probably be like a day 2 fight. What did I just load? Okay, that's very sad. Chasing the Dream is the map, so hopefully it's close to the top. Oh, actually it is, so that's very good. That's fantastic. So I think Fangtooth has to go down. Unfortunately, we don't have enough wood and ore to build a mage guild immediately, which is one of the small problems that I do have. So let's go actually beat the Fangtooth. Entry from Dargem's diary. Just as I expected, I got fatally unlucky. We landed on an island inhabited by numerous dangerous savages. Despite all troubles, I'm still a powerful mage, and I don't suppose anyone has ever encountered such might in this armpit of the world. I guess I might show these cannibals a couple of my little tricks. That should be enough for them to learn who's in charge here now. Well, Fangtooth seems to be in charge. He has yeah, some gnolls, a regular orc, a bunch of chieftains. He has his mouth open, of course, very rude. So I'm thinking my strategy would probably be to forgetfulness in the first round, right? Unless his ballista would be like, yeah, immediately dead as well. Okay, so we need to cast something useful. Well, we're either getting hit by the lizards. I'm gonna try to do this instead. So forgetfulness and everything except the war machine. And then just wait. I kinda wanna destroy the ballista. Unironically. Also, well, let's get this one work since we can. And yeah, the ballista, because it can do like uncontrolled damage. Yeah, like, well, one didn't die, but still, it's not too good. And they've set themselves up for 2 perfect meteor showers. I think 15 health, 20 health. I think this is gonna be the higher health one. So we probably should, you know what, actually I'm gonna shoot the catapult. I'm gonna discriminate against the ballista a lot. So this would be most of them. This would just be like half of these guys. Actually, I'm gonna shower those down. I don't want these to split up, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. I think the sea witches. Oh, actually, I have to move with them, right? Yeah. Okay, wait, hold up. I can do this with very simply without taking any casualties. So first turn, we're gonna just cast forgetfulness again. Then, oh, it's not a perfect first shot. Do this. Wait. And then, yeah, they still go for the same formation. And we can kind of go up here and up here. Then we still do this. We can jump here. We can wait on those. The orcs cannot reach. And yeah, we're just waiting, and let's see where Mr. Lizardman goes. Okay, Lizardman goes there, so the orcs are closing in our location. That shouldn't be a problem. I think we are indeed saying, hey there, meteor shower. I think if we just... Well, the orc could take the retaliation, which will not be too good, unless I can actually specifically shoot him down. I think this is a fine idea. Jumping this. 1 to 3 or a bit more. Okay, then this doesn't matter at all. They actually reached me, damn it. They've made some progress in damage. Anyway, I think we just win, right? No, nothing, but I think just win. Okay. Very simple fight. Then, what does this town have? Do you have a mage guild? No. It has a bunch of orcs, chieftains, and cyclops. Mage guild not allowed. Mage guild completely illegal. Tavern completely illegal. Well, town of the savages completely. So now our first priority is figuring out how to replenish mana. And how to get the second hero is also quite a good question. think we will just grab some more movement points. I think that would be a good place to be. I guess we could summon a boat in the middle of here. Fight these nexus. Oh, actually mana. This is a way to restore mana, I suppose. This talisman belongs to our people. You people. I've come to bargain. I bring chain lightning. Alright, so probably once again the one who's isolated is getting bopped by everyone. Okay, the bird has some lunch. Then I think 6 of these. I guess that's fine, so we can kind of just solo them out. Then the bird goes. I wonder if waiting here was a good idea. With the Haspid, I don't think he should die from 16 nexus. Oh, actually only one of them connected, so it's completely fine. And then he's alive, so that's good. Then, surprisingly, I'm gonna do this. And okay, then we can just go away. Then we can do a frost ring for 2 of them. 2 for the price of 1. Going quite well. We just need to finish this one off. Alright, this should be very easy, and then this one is just walking slowly, but hey, didn't get the bird, that's very good. And then I guess I'm picking up the talisman. I wonder if actually getting a... oh no, this in text you cannot read. So I wonder if you actually want an ammo cart. So I will once again use this as a movement booster. I will get the ammo cart very specifically. I could also get some ogres for casting Bloodlust. I don't think it's too necessary. So, swordsman. It seems that those men got lost and became too suspicious. Or superstitious? They did indeed get lost, so... Dargem is completely right. Nobody has seen magic like this before. And let's actually do this. Okay, very super easy clearing. So then I think a meteor shower here is completely warranted because it's 3 for 1, triple whammy. Then we get another move on the Haspid. Really good morales. Then I think just wait a little bit. Then we have to move with the unit at morale first. So let's do the straight arrow and then here. That doesn't matter too much. We could use magic. We could just brawl them down. I think it's fine. We can just like brawl them down. Well now. A first aid tent here would be quite insane as well, so the poor swordsman can't really move, stuck in the mud. Alright. We even get a level up. We were not level 32 yet. So there's these amounts actually seem very crazy. I would like to get the soul mold in this very turn though. If I could, that would be amazing. And yeah, we still don't have like a good way of mana recovery. We're getting 4 points per day. I guess also you observe an ancient, unfortunately is guarded by marksmen and dwarves. So yeah, does this count as a fight? Well, actually it did, surprisingly. I just wanted the +1. Okay, I guess the shrines of our people are here. Well, these guys are very tough though, so we might need to do some kiting, but yeah, the sawmill is very well protected. It's kind of one of the objectives I want to clear before I run out of mana, so this is like a perfect meteor shower there. Okay, let's actually hit him immediately. We're actually gonna go for the double. One didn't poison though. So this gets 5 of them. I think with the next warriors we shouldn't mess around, we should just let them all sleep. Go here, go there, shoot him down, and then boom. This one can reach, this one can reach. I think we just keep on rolling. Like this one you can probably roll down. So this is 5. This is 9 of them. Might lose a bird here, hopefully not. Didn't lose a bird here, okay, that's amazing. So, very difficult fight actually. Can get the sawmill. And then I guess the ore pit is the next thing, because we would probably need some more. And yeah, go back, get some movement points. Well, actually we were losing movement points by doing that, but if we don't continue down here. But I do still think the ore pit is the thing. This is oring. So yeah, the early fights are meant to deplete your mana, it seems like. That is kind of the idea here. So too bad, starting with the extra 1 knowledge. Okay, this is also like perfect. Perfect cast of a meteor shower, if I've ever seen one. So, 14 of them. Oh, almost. Then I guess we want to kind of go back just to give myself another turn of shooting. And then could they reach? They kind of cannot reach, so I guess we could just do this, do another turn of shooting. And now we should be able to brawl him down. So, very easy, very nice, very simple. I wonder if the ring also has something. Someone that wants to fight for it. Too bad we didn't make it to the ore pit. Could have made my hero faster at the end of the turn. We will take the Still Eye of the Dragon. Now here we would get more fights, which don't seem too useful. The mummies I can just blast away with Destroy and Dead. I think we have to continue elsewhere, and also I could summon a boat here for like a secondary hero to do these shipwrecks if I had a secondary hero. So Garden of Revelation, that looks kind of like mana, E, and also the Hut of the Magi probably is something that we're expected to visit sooner or later. We are gathered here to sing songs and have a round dance. You're bothering us, pirate boy. Large quantities of goblins doing songs and dances. I cannot let this stand. Thankfully these little fellas are very slow. So here, like a 3 for 1. What about this 3 for 1? It doesn't get all of them though. Is there like a spell, like an Inferno? 16 man is quite something, I must say. It's kind of like less than Like a meteor shower is just better because you can get 3 of them down. Let's do this. Actually, no, you cannot get 3 of them down. This is a super large quantity of them, to be quite honest. So, I guess it's time to kind of use these crewmates a little bit. So here we can shower all of these down, but I still want to soften them up a little bit. So, meteor shower all of these. Then I think the Haspa just attacks here and it's fine. And the bird attacks here. Again. Alright, so that was pretty simple. Let's pick up the one knowledge, even though it doesn't look like it's gonna help us too much, not like we're gonna have full mana. An old witch, small statue, okay, it is what it is. And maybe let's pick this up first before we go and see those visions there. So, Dargem's Diary entry 303. Cassiopeia and her witches promised that they would be able to distract the Italians from my endeavors, but that's unlikely to last for longer than 3 months. My employer's powers aren't limitless, although I must admit that she had made quite the first impression on me. Well, what can you expect from a caravan? What from you expect from a craven sorceress from Norriston? That she would bring an army of elves and unicorns. I mean, I was tormented for a while by doubts about her identity, but at this point it doesn't matter at all. I wish I could have persuaded Gunnar to stay with us, but the horned Hulk was too scared to displease his Ionian masters. The Minotaur and his goons would be a great help now that I have to defeat the Guardian, whoever it is. It must be said that things are not so straightforward here. As Cassiopeia had stated, to get to the Guardian one has to find the keys, and what might they be? I don't know. The only thing we are confident about is that the keys are somewhere in this archipelago as well. Time to get off the island and start searching. Alright. Well, I can't really start searching yet, I don't... the boat is still being repaired, you know? This is one way to get mana, actually. So I think we will actually be picking up the Crest of Valor and the Skull of Dan. Entry from Dargem's Diary. While exploring the island, we came across a thatched hut. I drew my cutlass and readied my ice beam, just in case someone jumps us. Every other creature we meet on this damn island, I think this is a meat. Every other creature we meet on this damn island is trying to eat us. My fears were unfounded. A decrepit, harmless-looking orc shaman came out of the hut, cast a purblind gaze at us, and croaked, "I know why you are here, Yumi. You want to get into the dungeon of the vengeful serpent. I sure hope Yumi isn't an insult, or I'll freeze your empty head and crack it open like a rotten pumpkin," I said. Lay a finger on me, Yumi, and you'll never know what it takes to get where you want to get. I thought the argument reasonable, so I deactivated the spell and put my cutlass away. A surprisingly thorough conversation took place between us, and I learned I would have to find 8 pendants to enter the Guardian's dungeon. 6 of them are hidden in different parts of the island, and I need to be very careful to avoid missing them. One is kept by a local pirate, and another is in the possession of some dead god. I didn't like the last one at all. When I asked the shaman what that god was, he just cackled ominously. Then he invited me to enter the hut where he could show me the location of some of the pendants in his magic cauldron. Alright. Mr. Shaman reveals to me a few interesting things. So Mr. Shavan reveals first the island with the blue tent. Blue Keymaster's tent. Then he shows me the brown tent. There's a magic wall here. I must go here immediately. Then he shows me the green tent location, the location of the underworld, and void, a town. And then we see a one-way portal with some liches. Quite the adventure we have signed up for, eh? So, I think some of our last mana would be well spent maybe getting more birdies, because they seem to be a very supplementary stack for our Haspid. I still haven't found like a way to get the second hero, and haven't found a way to get regen mana. I think, well, actually this ocean necklace would be really good. So probably we're gonna explore a little bit to the right side of the island in a bit. But yeah, probably going for the nulls first. So boom boom boom. So slow. We need quite a bit of mana for these bigger fights. I wonder if I should have been kiting a little bit better to save mana, but this is like an irresistible thrusting on meteor shower. So the bird actually doesn't make it to that null, so we should be attacking this one instead. So I think these ones are so slow that I could cast a frostering on them and be fine. So we're gonna wait with all of these. Wait, no, this is the beginning of my... Oh. Well. I thought that I had wait turns here, but no, I moved back, that's right. I messed up big time. It looks like the army on this map is quite limited, so you do actually want to not lose anything. So, still... Actually, wait, we should be shooting the second one, since that's the one we can actually attack. And then... Actually misplaced the sea serpent, but it's fine, it ended up being better. Actually, no, wait, these ones have split in a way worse way. Didn't think they would do that, actually, that they would completely change their split. Too bad there's not a spell which can hit them in a line. Well, Meteor Shower can, but no, that would be too big of a mana waste. Okay, so this is the new turn. I guess we want to maximally wait with everyone. Then here, I'm very happy I can do this 3 for 1 type of deal. Probably want to go on the biggest stack. Then kind of assassinate him with the birds. So then, yeah, as I said, the biggest stack twice. The birds can finish this one off. I think with Pirate I might actually want to move into a slightly better position so I can accurate shot all of these. The sorceresses are just running away, and this terrain is perfectly set for kiting, actually. Yep, and way to make a gap so we could attack them. Okay, pretty simple fight, almost no mana usage. We don't need to. Entry from Dargem's diary. Loud-mouthed and stupid. Harpies usually live in caves, but for some reason these ones have settled here. I don't even know if I have any use for them. Okay, ooh, gems. So, we would have to do another fight against rogues. Hey feller, don't go there. Ooh, we have a hill fort available. That's one way to increase the army quality. If I could get like a magi on this map, the mana would be less of a problem. So, this might be our last fight that we can kind of do normally. I was about to sneeze. But somehow, the sneeze never came, so... I was very close to sneezing though. So, I want to check cursed ground. Oh, yeah, of course, cursed ground. I completely understand this concept. Yeah, cursed ground for sure. It's gonna be time to cast some magic arrows, eh? Yeah, nice spellcasts I have here. Probably want to just soften up as many different stacks as we can, so probably... Wait, this was not the wait turn, that's very sad. Maybe we want to also bring this guy in. So, we are only stuck on level 1 spell for this one, so just this first page of the spellbook, which is very incredibly sad. In that case, we actually have to shoot straight arrows where we can get them. This is also very sad, the way they split, so I don't get to attack in the first round. I wonder if we can somehow, in some shape or way or form, kite them a little bit. So, yeah, we want to get out of the reach of these 3 bigger stacks. My ammo cart might be getting compromised, which doesn't sound, or doesn't feel good either. Okay, so these ones we can kind of ignore for the time being. The Cure is a decent spell though, right? It is, but I have to take this risk. Okay. Then shoot these guys. Okay, then, as long as we don't take a retaliation with the sea serpent is fine, the bird can take one. Okay, no casualties, and actually we are finally increasing the quantity of our units. I see a very big and very beautiful item, but unfortunately it looks like we would have to fight 2 different creatures for that. And what is this? Gold, endless sack of gold. So, yeah. What is my mana situation looking like? So here I would have to cast Forgetfulness, and then probably slow. I think I can do this one fight. Is it worthwhile though? I think just for these 2 items, the behemoths should be... Hey, catch a rock, boohoo. Perhaps I don't need to cast Forgetfulness. Speed 6, speed 8. Ooh, actually we have quite the speed priority over them. So let's say Ice Bolt in the face. Is this good enough? This does seem good enough. Wish I placed them reversed so the ones that are helping the Aspid would have the straight shot. Okay, this one was very reasonable actually. So, yeah, still can't build anything. Well, of course we're never going to be able to build anything, so I feel I see some Legion pieces. Yeah, like a lot of them actually. Like 4, 5, 6 of them. No wait, there's only 5 of them. I see 4 of them. The one is missing though. Perhaps we could find it. So the behemoths do seem like a little bit of a problem, and actually gems is something we should be going for this quest that seeks 15 gems very specifically. Mystical Garden could be one way to achieve that as well. So I think we just have to go for the behemoth fight here, right? Apparently these wild behemoths came down from the mountains for snacks. Why won't they just eat each other? that would make the world much more of a peaceful place. It would, wouldn't it? But it's not how things go around here. They're very fast. Could something like an Inferno ever be considered? Well, actually the Inferno gets 3 of them down immediately. And it costs 16 mana. Chain costs 20. Am I really casting Inferno? Do I not have like a cheaper way, spell-wise, to get rid of them? I have the speed priority, so maybe I should do that. That one was very good, so then we kind of have to, we're committed to casting this again. Then, let's just pick up some gold. Austrian gloves, Cape of Velocity, these will be good things, 2 gems for the quest. And anything else that we want. I suspect that these Legion pieces might come in handy, not for this town, but stone golems and giants. What is this army composition? Well, this is the best terrain in the universe. We're in the middle of a desert, and this desert floods with quicksands. Actually, wait, no, this is not a good terrain. My haspits are gonna be, yeah, stuck. But my birdie, though, he's going to be very happy. So let's see if, yeah, puddle time. Biggest troll terrain. Can we please move? Oh no, he's punching me. Sea serpent. Didn't expect this guy to actually reach it. I thought he would map out a new, like, quicksand hole, but no, it's not gonna be the case. So, go back, and everyone just waits, and this man can also go back. No, he's stepping in the quicksand. Alrighty, head of the Legion and giants. Well, here we just beat them for free. So, don't think we would ever need... I guess maybe... I don't see a way to get another hero, so perhaps we will treat it as like a 1 hero mission. And we will try to pick up these resources and everything else as much as we can. So... I do think in that case again, chest. In that case, once again, like some wood and some gold, and let's explore this part of the island. Ogres. Entry from Dargem's diary. Orcs are undoubtedly some of the stupidest creatures in the world. Even among goblins, some are not only fairly intelligent but also prone to magic. Orcs, however, are completely hopeless dullards in these remote parts. However, I shouldn't be discriminating. Even they will do. As the Azure dragon helps himself to their bodies, I will crush it with magic. Sounds like a plan. Azure dragon? What are you talking about, Mr. Dargem? Someone's getting high on that seaweed. Okay, 1 gem. So, actually this is a very useful item. These lizards here, how do you even access them? Hold up. This seems like it's inaccessible, or am I completely wrong? Unless you could go into this water somehow. Well now, I think. Alright. First week is gone. We have a quest for 1, 2, 4. Just because we can, doesn't mean we should though. Yeah, this island, the mana is the limiting factor. If I knew that, I actually would have picked more knowledge in the previous maps. But, alas. Dargem's Diary, entry 204. I had a thought. It's worth being thrifty with magic here. I need to shake the habit of unleashing powerful spells for the slightest reason, as I used to do. I don't know when or where I'll be able to find a source to recharge my magic reserves, and if I'm caught with them depleted at a bad moment, an expedition will end much sooner than I'd like. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, man. But at the same time, what else can I do besides sling spells? I guess in this turn we're warranted to go up here, because the Hideous Mask is like a wonderful item which will help us in many great occasions. Here we would have to fight the dragon unless we do this. Ogres we would have to fight. Yeah, the dragons is like very difficult to fight. It's very difficult to fight. I guess we are just doing the Dwarven Treasury in that case. I'm waiting for the mana to recharge essentially for the Griffin fight, as I do think the Ocean Necklace is 100% worthwhile to grab. Then also Dimp Cash would be super duper easy, and perhaps then we would be heading back, grabbing a gem. Well, we do need more gems. I suspect we will need, like these for example. Oh, you could have reached this place from over here. That's quite an oversight from my part, not going there. Yeah, those flies I probably cannot beat. The Dargem's Diary entry 306. I've spent the longest time thinking about who this guardian could be. Then the answer came to me like a revelation. This is undoubtedly an Azure dragon, maybe even more than one. Sometimes these creatures are also called ice dragons. Although they have little in common with ice or with any other element, they are astoundingly huge, ferocious and ancient. No one really knows if they came to be naturally or if they were the work of some forerunner of Agar from before the silence Agar mentioned. Unlike the innately docile or at least controllable creatures that warlocks create with magic and alchemy, Azure dragons are exceptionally intelligent and willful. Unfortunately, they are quite rare, and besides, some knights and mages consider it their duty to slay at least one such creature just to put a feather in their hat. There's a good time to point out that the hunters killed these endeavors greatly outnumber the actual slayed dragons, but there is never a shortage of new madmen. The reputation gained by these Azure dragons is thus peculiar, so they prefer to settle in places forgotten by the gods sometimes. Without meaning to, they also become guardians of ancient artifacts and other valuable things, just by way of making themselves a lair near one. If you manage to come across a dungeon where no human has set foot in a couple centuries, then there almost certainly is a monster of that kind waiting for you inside. Alright. Anyway, if there's a monster like this waiting for us here. We're having a griffin roast tonight, or maybe the griffin is having stew of us. Let's see who's hungrier. Well, spicy chicken does look quite hungry. So, he is very fast, he can reach this in 2 turns. We have to slow him 100%. And they seem to be very peculiar. They are suggesting a frost ring to be cast on them. Let's actually do that. Let's do a very good, very nice ring of the frosts. Then we can head back and head back. Can just make a wait, and yeah, this guy can slay one. Then we can kind of get rid of the 1 stacks here. 3 to 9. I blocked my own serpent, which is very, very sad and very, very foolish. Foolish of me. Okay. And then Necklace of Ocean Diamonds. Very welcome artifact. Familiars. Should be like done, yeah, without any troubles. And here we just cannot pass the serpent fly. Yeah, we have to go back. Indeed, and we have to go back to get these gems. Hopefully it's gonna be enough to do that quest, and then probably we're setting up on an expedition. It looks like these guys are guarding some other troop, which potentially this looks like a joiner, to be quite honest. This would also be like a magnificent thing to do. Am I staying on the island for a little bit longer? I'd kind of need the mana. And yeah, I don't think I can do too much else. This is quite a big waste of movement points. Can you give us no gems? He cannot give us the gems. And that is a massive scam. Let's see if we get 15 gems or we don't get 15 gems. 13. Yeah, this is a big yikes. We almost have to do another fight in that case. For the gems, I think this is gonna be worthwhile. Any army that we can get before setting off to the ocean, we're gonna get a fresh portion of mana, and we're gonna be fine actually for a little while. Until we have to land and then figure out what these quests are. Then we'll probably be forced into some fights we don't really want to take. So these local mummies are quite dead, but for some reason they still walk. This needs to be fixed. I know that there's a very tight limit of a timer here. This is my first time genuinely exploring the map, so I will not be rushing too much, immediately at least. So, what is the best cast we have? Destroy Undead, 520, this is like almost 20 of them, so all of them would be kind of halved. I could cast like 2 Frost Rings. No, actually I think Destroy Undead is just... like, I probably need one of those casts to get rid of them. Then we can just wait a little bit. So can the crewmates do something useful? Not trying their best, they get cursed. Okay, then you probably want to shoot this one. Okay, into this one, and then 2. Then eat 1, eat the second one, and then the sea witches are kind of trying to run away a little bit. Well, my guy's cursed, so that's not too good. So, at least here we have a movement point object. So I do want to take the Fountain of Youth, and I'm very happy to take the Scholar as well. In fact, I will also... oh, there is a quest here, so I have to check this out. 10 gold. Entry from Dargem's diary. Someone has scrolled onto this rock, fear the dead god. I can't stand imperatives addressed at me. What if I don't care to fear any god, dead or alive? If you're into this kind of thing, you can fear your gods to your heart's content. Myself, I prefer to be feared. So, here lives an ogre mage bothered by fairy dragons. Apparently they are attracted to the green-skinned spell weaver's magical power. If I can find and dispose of them, the ogre will be grateful. Any idea where they are? They are in the underground. So, can we do a stockpile with a single spellcast without many casualties? I don't think we can. So I think we're just gonna be heading back. This would be very useful if we could do it. If we have the mana for it, and that is... so we have 15 mana. That is one cast of slow. Actually, I have Town Portal. It would be funny, just Town Portal. Waste of mana. So, I have to remember I have Town Portal. That 12 mana could be quite good. Hey, do you want to talk, Mr. Kansen? Dugru? I'm talking all the time, unless I am not talking. I mean, do I have audio problems? Is that what you're hinting at? I've heard some people call these things ducks. It seems to me that wyverns have a lot more in common with geese, but I must admit I'm not the greatest ornithologist alive. They acknowledge the meme that they're called ducks. So, we have one frost ring. This one is gonna be like a great one. Why did they all decide to come down here now? I feel a bit scammed by their choice movement. So... get Poison Nerd. Then, my only spellcast for this battle, and I think it's a very good one, it's a very much needed one. So 5-2. So we're just moving, and then I wonder if it's worthwhile for these sea witches to try and evacuate. Well, actually we blocked off the Haspid, but I think it's gonna be fine. We can... the Haspid should be able to tank a couple hits, well, or not. He is... This is quite a big stack, and the smaller one will be hitting us first, unless we get to shoot it. I think we will still choose that option. I'll make this one weaker. If we're losing a Sea Serpent, we definitely have to reset, but no, we are not losing a Sea Serpent, so... not yet at least, so... Well, is it time to finally say to the crewman, hey, you're being useful in the fight? That was a very good morale. So I think -4 here. This one we have to save the sorceress. Something here, and then I think one of the crewmates will be like slicing here. Okay. Cannot attack with these guys, so we'll move out of the way. I at least can't attack immediately. Wouldn't want to attack. Okay, I think we would take less casualties if we just attacked with the Stormburn, because I think here shooting, and then we would like, essentially we would free these two hexes for something nasty to be hit, and I don't think it's gonna hit the ammo cart. So I do think that here we're hitting. Okay, that was a very good, very lucky hit. Quite some casualties, but hopefully it's for a good cause. No. Well, these guys seem like they would be like a very easy target to beat. We definitely want the lighthouse. It's gonna save us a lot of movement. Or generate us a lot of movement, and here we will have to go through the seamen. Sir, we are so happy to see you. We barely escaped with our lives from the undead and the savages, and ooh, they are joiners. We will happily take you guys. We lost some of you to have some more of you in our team. Dargem's diary, entry 310. A message came from this Cassiopeia. She reproaches me for progressing slowly and sparingly describes her first encounter with the Italians. I am only mildly annoyed by her grievances. Very soon everyone will be talking about Dargem. I will become one of the most famous mages and collectors of our time. Does this fool really think I'll just yield the horn to her? Dargem, you were supposed to be better, you know? The best mercenary, always trusty. And yeah, we didn't get the crewmates. Actually, if I flagged this first, I would have had 9 more crewmates. Do I almost want to... I kind of do. Let's go for the battle save. So, I'm gonna have to redo this fight. Ducks. I don't like the fact that they decided to just go down here instead of going up here. I think we will just do this. We'll slightly reorganize. But then again, the 4-for-1 frostring was quite something. They still did the same thing though. And so am I. I'm also going to be doing the same thing. It's just too powerful. So then a turn of covering behind, just going here. So we would have to run away from everyone, like this big one. It's quite the issue in my mind. So could just leave the sea serpents like that. Then the birds are waiting. Actually, they're already pleasantly waiting. So do I think 6 of them? Yeah, 6 of them definitely could harm the sea witches. We would go like this, and like this. It's kind of fine with losing, but it's the Fang. See what they attack. Okay. 7, 1, 14 stack. I don't like that at all. I guess we are baited into attacking this stack. Then, oh no, is this just a Giga Brawl? Does this turn into like a giant brawl? Because we couldn't really kite them. I think I still want to do something like this. I misplaced him a little bit by 1 hex, just because the hex movement changed in the last second there. And okay, this is completely fine. Here, I just have to not be hit in the face by these two. Apparently easier done than said. Then here, here, and here. Well, these ones are unfortunately going to be very sad unless, well, yeah. I think it's time to go Kawabanga. So we lost way more of them, but we have the money to buy them back now. Like we can flag the dwelling. We could end our turn on the dwelling, or we can circle back to it. I think we'll circle back to it. So yeah, this is the same message we already received. Then I think we will take the chest like this. Boom, boom. Take all of the crewmates, and then, yeah. Guess we are going to make our way to the ship. There are still a few interesting things here, like these skeletons, perhaps. If we have a little bit of man, perhaps we should go for them. But also, I wonder if these pirates are joining. Their quantities are quite big. I think these ones will be fighting us for some reason, instead of joining for the hill fort, you know? So, big question, can I do this with just 1 slow with the army that I have now? Upgrading everything would be so sweet. I kind of want to see what is this army first. So, I have everything I need to perform a healing ritual. Shh, Al. Shh, Al. We get the boys back on their feet. Yes, we got 12 boys back on their feet. And Abraham the Seer, who lived here, but he doesn't live anymore. He's joined our party, apparently. Then, Skeletons Pirates, I definitely think... I don't have a free slot. Actually, this was a mistake. Hold up, wait. I'm justified. I wanted to check what was here, what troops we would be getting. We do need the free slot for these guys. So yeah, we would just be going 9 mana, gaming. Okay, these skeletons actually seem very easy, actually. Extremely doable, I would say. Especially with 1 slow. Do I even want the slow here? I feel like they are doable even without the slow. I think maybe even just... I didn't even lose 1. It's a very based of them to be so tanky. Oh. Damn it. The terrain trolled me this time. Alright. Once again, this and this. Perhaps I should not. The regular pirates would just be... would be blocking my own way. I think they would get in my way more than they would help, because they're pretty slow. So here I think we're actually taking this turn to tread back. Then I think just roll him down. These guys will once again super duper tanky. Then this plus the big bird. Shoot this one, boom, boom. Okay, super duper easy fight. And these pirates survived by some miracle. They told me how their ship had suddenly become engulfed in a firestorm, and on the shore there were already hordes of skeletons and other undead, armed to the teeth and waiting for them. This story sounds suspiciously familiar. 44 of them have joined me, and we found a skeleton that has nothing in it. Then I think we kind of have to go for the upgrade. Do we want any of these guys in our army? The 6 Cyclos would actually be quite something. If there would be pickets around. How do you actually reach these? Ah, you can reach this little part. Legion artifact pieces. This would also potentially... If there's like a mana restoration thingy here, I would be pretty upset about that. But it doesn't look like there will be. So, this small island, I think it's time for us to actually leave it. Somewhat soon. Damn it, I tried to click to stop the movement, but it seems my mouse button is stuck because I thought about this while on the move. Hey, birds are useful. Who are you? We didn't invite you. Get out. So yeah, these pirates are hostile indeed. I think we should be fine by the virtue of just, yeah, rolling them down. So this is fine, this is fine. Shoot him once. Okay, and they're attacking the sea serpent. Okay. Yeah, these pirates were not our friends, so I think the big bird upgrade is 100%. Upgrade these guys, upgrade these guys, upgrade these guys, and my question is, probably should put these two in a single stack, but should I upgrade the sorceresses? Do they actually provide the utility? I think 100 for one of them, 3 of them. This is very fine. We have just the money. I think we should still pick up like the gold back, though. Medallion and the sack. This is like almost nothing. I think the resources here are kind of a hoax, yet still I will pick them up, and then we can grab the 15 gems. I mean, we can grab the guys for the 15 gems, 12 guys for the 15 gems. Visit the stables. This doesn't do much. I would have liked to check this. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. Sea Captain's helmet. This is going to be amazing for whirlpools. I kind of do need to go here, even if it's not my first rodeo. The sandals would also be very amazing, like Pandora box. You have me intrigued. You had me by the sandals, but now you have me by the box. So, ooh, a lighthouse. Those guys should be done for free. The liches should be a bit more difficult though. As in, wow, West Campfire is quite something. I guess a single slow. We've been hired to guard a secret magic lab. Get out. Well, your employer is going to be pretty upset to find your corpses. Ooh, what is this? Oh yeah, equip the gold of sack of gold. I picked it up and I assumed it's an automatically equipped. So, can you give some tips? I'm not very good at English. You look very good at this game. Where am I from? I'm from the small Baltic country of Latvia. You might not have heard of it. It's a little bit south of Estonia. So, highest difficult. Well, to be fair, highest difficulty against the AI. Playing against the real players is much more challenging oftentimes. For better or for worse. What else did I miss? I am playing but started the new. I came just to talk. Can you say my name, Kansen Dogru? You're pronouncing it funny. I don't know what this G is, because in my language it's G Dogru, which doesn't make much sense. I'm Latvian too, but what is that funny name? So, yeah, I am kind of focusing because these fights I can blast through very, very quickly. So, how many health points did we have left? Plenty. I think I don't want to kind of hit with him just yet, so we could just rotate the sorceresses around. This looks very funny, I know, but it makes sense, trust me. So, I think these two will wait. We will shoot with the big pirate, apparently even twice. And then this guy should slice and dice, and we should have a very simple, very easy victory here. So, yeah, I equipped the gold bag, of course. I kind of forgot. I thought, hey, I don't have anything here because the item in my head doesn't exist. So, sandals, very good. I suppose this is not a bait and we'll eventually have some use for it. Then I think we're safer taking the spell power because we don't see a way to restore the mana. And thankfully we're doing this fight next turn, so we're gonna have a little bit more mana. I think that these liches, this Pandora box is looking very just living ones. So what is the strategy here? Perhaps going in, like all in on them, and kind of just blasting them a little bit. Okay, wait, this has to move there. It's 8 speed, 6 speed, so what could we do? Could destroy two of them immediately. Magic had a 1 stack of them. We just want to avoid like casualties, so for that purpose, like they can't reach us, I think we should eliminate the stack that is free. Like the bones can be weak, but hey. Okay, so I hope, yes, somehow it was strong enough to not die to any hits. Okay. Then, Pandora box, am I willing to take the risk? 23 Ogre Magi joined Dargem's army. 12 of them. I guess I could have... How do we feel about the Ogre Magi? Well, at least we have a new sword, or... What is this? Goblin strong of gnolls. Sure thing. Gnoll's flail is suddenly guarded by like a whole tribe. Whole tribe of like completely nonsensical units, but still a whole tribe. So, I think we should be shooting the biggest stacks that are the biggest problem. I thought I still had 3 stacks of sorcerers, but that was not the case. Everyone's moraling, that's very good actually. I'm just happy. Okay. I don't want the gnolls to hit me, so thankfully that's not gonna happen. No, okay. Gnoll's flail, lighthouse. We will still take the resources, as I said. We could potentially... Oh, actually, this is a very good place to finish the turn on. Yeah, I suppose. Would we be willing to head back and pick up some Cyclops, for example? Or some orcs, rather? How old are you and do you have a big achievement? You have some tips from others? Or do you play yourself? Well, did I enjoy the yes. This campaign I enjoyed quite a lot, actually. The only map that was problematic for me was the second one, because I didn't find the black gate, like at all, and only at the end of the map I found it. And then it was like the enemy, I gave them a town, but like a free town basically, but their hero didn't go for it, so the AI disappeared. I wanted to pick up some more stats for the maps, The AI disappeared. I didn't get to fight Sir Mullick because it's like I won too quickly, which kind of a big flex, I know, but it's not what I intended to do. And yeah, that map was kind of like a big chaos. Dargem's Diary, entry 312. The other maps are really good though. I saw flashes of lightning on the horizon. This isn't just a distant storm, these are traces of a magical battle. Most likely Cassiopeia had come to blows with the Tatalians again. It pleases me to know she is toiling in vain, and it's a special pleasure to imagine her face contorted with anger. But that's no reason to be tardy. It's time to resolutely muster our strength and fight our way into the dungeon. So, what's up is your plan? My plan is to gather an army, go to the boat and never return to this little island. That is my plan. And age-wise, I think nobody's asked me this like in a year, so I think I'm 28 or 27. It's been like a long time since that's actually been relevant. So, harpies. These are our shinies. So, harpies with the shinies. Actually, Mr. Ogre Magi is very useful to the army. We'll actually put them in these little nooks. So, these ones are very annoying because they're like a ranged creature, kind of. We need them to be slow because then their usefulness is limited. Bloodlust creature. 1 and 2. Let's try to shoot one of them. Or let's try to shoot 2 of them. I could maybe actually go for the biggest stack. Yeah, that seemed to be like actually the plan here. Then I could almost decimate them all, but why do that now? We can just wait for them to come closer to us. Yeah, it looks like everything's going according to plan, so we'll skip this turn with the Sea Serpent. The Ogre Magi has been invited to attack him, so has the crewmate. So this fight was super duper easy with a single slow. Then this, I see the Sea Captain's hat, and I think it is time to collect the Admiral's hat, and I also see this Clover of Fortune, which is usually surprisingly hidden, but not this time. I think we have the best items. Potentially we could exchange, but I don't want to risk losing any mana. So, I think we're going in the boat now. Is it really not worthwhile to come back for 16 Ogre Magi's? So, let me think. We don't see any objective that requires any resources yet, so these items, this would be good against their heroes, if I saw them. I don't have a tavern, but I can still check this window. Everyone has one town now. Do you win money from YouTube? No, not yet, but I'm very close to the first payout. I made it 100 euros just so I could see how much is deducted in taxes, like how many percent. But I think the first payment, because you have to do like paperwork, I'm still quite a ways off from that. I have like 70 euros saved up. My whole YouTube career equals to 70 euros. So make your own what is it called, judgments from that. So am I really not grabbing the Ogre Magister? They seem, the more I look at them, the more having like a big bulky stack, it just looks so good to have a big bulky stack, you know? Okay, fine, we will be grabbing them since we can actually kind of. Shiny Magic thought. I'm also checking anti-magic is the magic I thought I would need the most. I could make my hero fast here. Do we gain movement points? Do we lose movement points from that? I think we would gain, but I think it's kind of not worthwhile. So yeah, we could have gone for the Stronghold army if I so desired. Harpies, upgraded harpies, perhaps if they grow to bigger quantities would be really good. I don't think I can summon a boat anywhere else on this map that would be useful. I could summon a boat here and just kind of cheat and be here already. But I think I will go from over here. So we have plenty of movement points. I guess we could do these smaller things, like pick up the chests. Maybe gems are needed for something else afterwards. I do not want to like 900 will remain. I will have to... So, save 2 for the sketchy boat maneuvers. I think it will be fine, right? Board and... yeah. Okay, just because of the pathfinding, seems like we're fine. So we finally are in the water. That is like a huge deal, actually. We will finally be able to get some more mana. And since we're on the favorable winds, I will actually take all the floatsams and everything. I had to close my establishment and get out of here. No one needs a tavern in a place like this. I would have liked a tavern. Oh no, good sir, you've closed the tavern. 60 mana, that's quite a lot, that's a very good haul of mana. The Centaur's Axe is very useless to us at the moment. I guess we're kind of being blocked into the entry from Dargem's diary, and so my adventure continues. No man or thing will prevent me from taking the Horn of the Abyss. According to legend, the Horn is powerful enough to ensure that I won't have to fear Kismet or the ones behind her. Should it come into my possession, I have no more doubts that she is not who she claims to be, but whoever she is, I will be able to protect my find from her. What I'm worried about, though, is this dead god. Could it be? No. Nonsense. That pile of bones should be thousands of miles away now, and that's if he hasn't already been laid to rest by some priest or paladin. Could it be Boyd? Bum bum bum. What is my strategy when on a map? Well, there is no one strategy for all maps, but I guess if I would have to say one strategy for all maps, you want to get really good creatures, so things that can things that don't take casualties themselves, so something that is ranged, something that is pretty fast, and something that's very tanky. So you kind of want a good mix of creatures, you want a good mix of spells. Of course here, Dargem is like leveled up, so I can just cast 3 schools of expert magic. And people told me that, hey, you know, you were so lucky I never got offered earth magic on my Dargem. But yeah. Just have good spells. Well, okay, another Bird of Perception is here. We could land... Oh, actually we have the Sea Captain's hat, so if we land, we don't immediately lose our movement points. That's something I should keep track of. I could land exactly here, pick up the resources. I kind of also want to land like in a decent spot, so I don't have to resummon the boat. So the decent spot would be here, unless I need the resources. Well, okay, I'm gonna trust that the map makers are not trolling and you actually need these resources for something else. So, yeah, treasure chest. Yes, we'll get the nomads, but we have pathfinding, so we don't really need them at the moment. I think... yeah, I wanted to see this quest like immediately. Another swarm of carnivorous mosquitoes. So these mosquitoes, do we want to do something to them? We probably want to make them slow. It's such a no-brainer spell, actually. It's disgustingly good. So, okay. Do think that actually our Bloodlust is going to be dispelled here. Still think it's very fine. Think the birdie can eat these flies and these flies as well. Then I was gonna go in sea serpents. Yeah, I did go all in with them. Unfortunately, by doing so, I have also endangered. Well, that's not a good thing. Yeah, no need to rush these fights. If I have slow, I can kite them. I can do everything. I still think the Bloodlust, even if it gets the spell, is really good. To be fair, the morales kind of made me a bit too trigger happy there. And also this poison is like wonderful. So let's just head back here. We have another turn of just shooting at them. So, I sense that I can get this Guardian. What is the best stat that I would want for him? Well, the guards here say they will only let those who fly the tan flag class. Do you wish to accept? We were summoned to guard the stand. Violators will be destroyed. Well, Mr. Genie, you seem very upset that I have decided to be here at this very moment. Could put these here and just bait them into attacking immediately. Actually, I have the speed priority, so perhaps. The problem with genies is they can cast some very nasty buffs. For example, okay, Frenzy is one, which... Okay, we probably need to buff the bird. Frenzy... Okay, I think we will just shoot him with the pirates, probably. That would be a good idea. Okay, yeah, he's just disappeared immediately. Then... This one cannot reach us still, but they can cast a buff that is like a haste. Yeah, like... Okay, there, we got haste, and also this guy has got prayer. So I think we can just smash him. Genies are a very interesting creature to fight, honestly, because of this. And... I think I would rather wait with everyone once again. Counter-Strike is like whatever. Anti-magic is a bit yikes. I can also cast spells a lot. Look guys. If only you could... Yeah wait, you cannot even dispel him. Okay, so this genie has to go. And I was thinking about flying in with a bird previously to assassinate this stack. Seems like that was the correct call, so... No more like giga casts, please. Okay, very good. So I think the Magi, he should be trying to at least go in. Okay. Do we go in? We kind of have one shot here. One very good shot. I kind of would like to do something like this though. Okay. Now... head back. Nobody can buff him up, right? Okay, thankfully. Then... Okay, so we shot him then down. Surprisingly easy fight, but because they didn't cast any nasty buffs non-stop, so Seer's Hut says, I know but living here complains that some green midget stole his favorite ring, which helped him run faster than anyone in his time. Green midgets? Goblins? Goblins? Green midgets? Question mark? So, I don't see any goblins with a ring. I do see some serpent flies, and I do see another ring in my pocket, so if we see the vial, we definitely have to make an elixir of life. And yeah, if I had defeated these lizards, I could land here, I think. No, actually it's a reef. Still haven't been able to land there. Do I want to go to the ship? Do I want to summon it? I think we have to kind of go to it, so... We visited the Blue Key Master Stand. That was very, very good. Now we can actually use our sea movement points. Let's grab this skull helmet. Crystal dragons for a crystal mine. So because we have the artifact Balfour. That's a pretty unique. Oh hey, yeah, delicious. Studying the tactics of magic and warfare, I see. I am. The chat has been going on so much that I've missed like a whole debate. Whole epochs have been written by the time. So Balfour, he's looking like a giga chat. He looks like a Mexican wrestler actually. I can't land on him just yet, but I think I will land soon when I get the chance to do it. So there is a very interesting Pandora's box over here. I also could flag the bird dwelling. Here we're in a similar situation, like a lighthouse is very good. Void is a really interesting looking town as well. If I'm lacking mana, that is. So I think since we got... Okay, wait, green, light blue, green. Probably need to go here. Oh, prison, yo, we definitely need to go here. A second hero would help us so much with the exploration and everything. So I think we will kind of grab the Stormbird dwelling. Perhaps I could have even grabbed the Stormbirds themselves. You know, I think I actually will grab the Stormbirds themselves. Then I think these ice elementals, like they have 100% the prison. These elementals seem to be guarding some sort of prison. I could definitely use some help to look for new mercenaries. 100%. So this is a very nasty fight though. We are going to be losing some troops from it. It's gonna be all ogre for these magi. So I'm always thinking, what is the best cast I can do? Anti-water? 3 of them at the same time? Also do this also, but no. This 500, this is 1000, this is 3000 damage. Chain is like a little bit more than 3000 damage. But I think for the spell point cost that it provides, I can't forgetfulness them, they're elementals, so this is gonna suck either way. I think we have to block like 3 pairs of them. I don't want the birdies to die, so I think I'm gonna do this 1 and 2. Try to attack these ones. Try to block these ones off. Okay, then probably I want to shoot ones that we can assume would be doing some damage, then 2 mates, and then I misplaced so horribly. Okay, I want the Magi to be able to reach between these two. This guy will be... Everything will be just hitting the same stacks they were hitting before, except for one thing where we don't want them to reach my shooters immediately. I still do think Inferno, and unironically, as a first cast, is a very beautiful thing. Then perhaps let's shoot this one. Try to soften these ones down. Protection from fire. And yeah, they do go for these birdies, though. It's kind of expected, to be honest. So, I think we will... these. Is it worthwhile to cast like a fireball? It's so mana inefficient. It's like very crazy to me to cast that. I do think softening them up with the magic arrow was gonna go a long way. So these ones can kind of reach my shooters. Don't want them to be doing that. So here, the Ogre Magi is to be contributing to the fight, and then oof. So this fight went very smoothly, I would say, for how difficult it is. And also I'm gonna grab the little bit of money, so those who let the tithe of tan flag will pass. Who is this? It's Miriam again. It's Dargem's girl, Miriam, back from the first map. How did she end up here? Well, very happy to see you. Very, very happy to see you, Miriam. The girl with the dark past comes again and joins us. So she has a book. She can scuttle and summon a boat. This is kind of what the navigator needs. We'll give more sea serpents. We will actually... I guess we're taking the sea witches in that case away from... You know what, actually? Yeah, I guess we could take these for the hill forts. I think acids will be good enough for Miriam alone to do some objectives, and actually she can take the gold bag. I don't need that gold bag. I think Miriam is also going to be responsible for the Legion pieces. Is there anything else, like if we got some type of mana, surely the extra turn of spellcasting would be good for her. Anything else? Nah, we will keep, you know, actually I think the small axe probably. They didn't think he would be using that. We'll give her the helmet as well. These birds probably are the keys that we're looking for, so we don't want to give those away. And I guess we're putting some luck. Everything else though is pretty solid. So, Miriam is super duper happy. She cannot use the whirlpools though, without losing an army. I think she has 4,000, 6,000 movement points. Ooh, actually. I keep flip-flopping between decisions, but actually I've made an even stronger decision. She's going to be heading home with this army. Actually, besides one bird we need for speed priority. And she's going to be upgrading the army. So, Miriam finally in action. We can start doing these very small objectives with her. We can pick up these very small dwellings of pirates with her. Grab the jetsams, the chests. That's quite a lot of sorceresses. Blue. We have the blue, so we kind of have to go here, it seems like, to collect the yellow one first. So a spell here, Cure. That is a spell that is offered to Miriam. Very decent spell indeed. So yeah, she's just gonna be going home, heading home, upgrading things in the Hellfort, picking up the trash that we left behind, and then somehow reinforcing Dargem. Then. Fangarms are quite a nasty creature, but I do sense that getting to know what this quest wants very soon is very good. I could get more pirates and this fight would be easier. I would need to cast some very big spells for this one. What are these nightmarish creatures from a madman's dreams? Well, I wish I had the birds now, don't I? Still fine. They are Fangarms. Flying, mind spell immunity, unlimited retaliations, hypnotizes. They're quite a nightmarish creature, I must say. Oh, actually, wait, I have a clone. That would be a potentially very good way to deal with this fight. Clone my strongest shooter. And yeah, I can't really do too much. I can kind of try to kite them. So we've slowed them down. We need to increase my damage output. I wonder if a triple whammy... Yeah, that's so crazy. The meteor shower doesn't even do too much. I think we have to bring out the clone for this one. So... very happy the clone also has good morale. I think with the top one we can kind of leave. As for Aspid should be able to brawl him down. So then we kind of want to drag this one back. I want to drag like these ones over here. So is there any good spell for like a bunch of them? If they would be in a slightly better formation, actually wait, I can do... I forget you can cast so your borders are outside of the battlefield sometimes. Okay, that was a very good cast then. I do still think we will be fine. Shoot this one instead. Indeed. Okay, half of them are going. This is pretty good. So boom and boom. Then sadly we would have to either sacrifice him, Mr. Birdie, or deal with this. Well, I have some options. I can think where I want him. I think I want him over here. Then I have to deal, like immediately deal with these other stacks though. Don't want to get hypnotized either. So 1.3k, 1000, I think it's worth the extra spell cost. With this, get him a little poison. I think it shouldn't be able to deal too much. Actually, wait, we can just slice him down. Yeah, come back. Okay. Okay, so far so good. No straight arrows, we have one straight arrow here. I can do it shots as well. Okay, then since we have an ammo cart, it should be relatively easy, so... I should wait for them to move first in case some of them decide that another direction is more profitable. Alright, so this. Do some giga waiting, and now they have decided. Okay, this one has decided. He senses a better place to be in. Alright, with expert slow, everything is super easy, so kind of should start working on the big stack, I think. I think we will just finish the smaller ones first though, and then... Alright, Mr. Fangarm, could you please come and join us? Alright, super duper. Easy fight, well doable fight. Some kind of magic barrier again. After studying it, I came to the conclusion I should be able to dispel it with an ancient artifact like Orb of Inhibition. Again, some magic. These orbs somehow, SMH. So, jump into the boat and continue sailing. Actually, Miriam could help us explore a little bit. Like, surely she can find some interesting objectives. Ooh, man of Isle, I have to go here with Dargem immediately. I think the ship is a little bit too big of a objective for her at the moment. I think actually exploring the water with her would be quite something. Let's take the ocean bottle, maybe next turn, maybe this turn. See, nothing hidden in these last few pixels, okay. So crystal dragons, we will be getting hit in the face, but we will be getting some crystals. I don't know about that, Chief. Day 7, so I kind of want to pick up these storm birds. This dwelling would be magnificent. Pandora Box is asking, am I willing to take the risk? You should have known better, you were attacked. Speed 13, speed 13. Since, am I the one actually attacking in this one? Do I count as the first mover? Yes, I do. In that case, the two brothers here, one gets slowed, one gets... Oh no, he's super fast now. That's illegal, hold up. It's not what we wanted to happen. Well, this one cast basically destroys my whole existence. I could bait him in immediately as well. Just need a slightly different RNG, for example. So, Mr. Magi. Okay, hopefully this is a good enough different RNG that he has decided, yes, he's decided to even not buff him in the first place. So please don't assassinate my Sea Serpent. I love how this guy got to attack so many times. Then I don't think we could... Okay, wait. Which is the strongest single target damage spell? 14. We could get out of harm's way for now. We would have to bolt him down, like... Yeah, like we have to not be in his rage, essentially, so shoot him. This is quite a guy we have here. If I attack, the fire shield is going to end me. I think we will do it like this. So to crewmates, Dargem gains magical energy 290 spell points. Are you kidding me? I can't restore mana anymore. Peep, 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 peep. I have to spend mana in this very turn. Oh no, that's actually it's not good for me. Unless I find an object to do which costs like 1 billion mana. Those mummies are super easy to do though. So I want to check what this quest card gives, but also that is a Cyclops cave, is it not? It is a Cyclops cave. So perhaps we will do this little objective. Then okay, this is one thing that I wanted also to flag these crewmates. We want to flag all the dwellings possible in the world, so this is also something we want to flag. But then I need some giga fight, some fight that is just so incredibly big. We could flag both bird dwellings here. Haspids, okay, this is a fight we want to take to use up all of our, well actually they are faster than I am, so it would not be a very good fight. Expert slow starts playing elevator music, yeah. Basically, it's the catch-all spell of Hero Streaks. You can do everything with it. Do I see like an immediately huge fight I can take in this very round? I didn't expect this much mana to be like just handed to me for free nonetheless. So how do you land on this island? Rust dragons as well, kinda sad. I think, hold up. Don't want to go a single turn without regening proper spell points, so I don't want to go here particularly because there's a mana vial here, so I could like clear all of this very easily. I think we're going here, we're just hoping to get to this nest and to these haspids perhaps. That's, or to this town. Yeah, actually one of these two would be like a solid objective. Perhaps also this. I don't need. I have regrets already. Yeah. This was not a good end of the turn. So, since the mana is the thing we are most capped on, I need every single little point of mana regeneration one can get by. So let's just keep hunting for the. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted. But the whirlpool still is pretty random, despite the fact I made it less random. So, can I reach the Haspid? 100 movement points will be remaining. So I can take this, or I can take that, or I can take this dwelling. It'll be fine, like... Right, oh, 66. So if I'm correct, the favorable winds should not be, yes, interfering with this. I have a lot of mana to do this Haspid fight. These monsters appear to be the last obstacle before the Guardian. Soon enough, everyone will hail Dargem, the great mage and owner of the Horn of the Abyss. Yeah, sadly they are slower than I am. So this one bird is going to be doing God's work by kiting. Everything else, though, is going to be slicing and dicing in one or another way. So, first cast without a doubt is going to be slow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Force field, perhaps? If I had Miriam to deposit the troops on, perhaps that could be something. How am I supposed to do these yet? I think I'm actually too weak to do them without like catastrophic casualties, even with all the mana in the universe. Actually, that Pandora box was such a troll. It's like something you need, but something you don't need immediately. So, wait. I do think... We'll look for another target, which is big. Just something that is like doable. Am I really not gonna find anything anywhere that is like super duper big. Yeah, this doesn't... I almost want to reload before the fight. What is the last turn? 146? Yes, sure thing. So Miriam just went over here, took the battle. Oh wait, no, actually she went to the other side of So yeah, Miriam went, got the 2 floatsomes. Then I realized I cannot do this ship too well. Took the Dargem, I'm waiting for you. Oh, the Guardian is conscious. Also talking smack to us. So all the inhibition, I kinda wanna keep exploring in that case, just keep exploring. This is perfect, she's next to the thing. Sadly, this is my fate now. We're just whirlpooling until we can get close to Miriam again. They made it slightly better, but it's still like impossible to choose. Damn it. Why is a whirlpool 6 hexes wide? Okay, this is good enough. So here, have these. And actually give me back my birdies. You can have all the unupgraded junk. Then Dargem can not go for this Pandora box just yet. You can flag more Stormbird dwellings. You can flag more Stormbird dwellings. In this case, if we don't have the mana, I think actually taking this extra lighthouse is like such a big blessing. And then actually I think we should still go for this town, maybe. Oh yeah, this is a fight I could have done with the Giga mana. Once again, whirlpool roulette. Okay, this is a very acceptable one. We could also land on these lizardians, though. Actually, yeah, this fight seems even more generous. So, let's go once again. Hey Miriam, you've seen us a billion times. I was there. It's so frustrating. Okay, here, have more of these burns. I know this is like not the most exciting gameplay experience. Okay, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is just good enough. I'm gonna just go. That's completely fine. So Mr. Lizardian, she'll take the wood on the way here. Mr. Lizardian, these are ore gems. Well, not anymore. Newsflash, inflation. So first cast here is Forgetfulness, 9 mana, and they are no longer a threat. They have become a melee creature. You can do it with Slow Force on Clone. Yeah, I think so, but I need to deposit the army first. And why did I Bloodlust that? Those are not getting benefited at all. Well... is there a point to attacking two of them at the same time? Well, apparently yes. And then, I kind of wanted to slow, but I feel like they're very weak. Like they're not going to, you know? Like what are they gonna do? Kill one of my sea serpents? These guys? So once again we head back, everyone is just chilling. Then we could almost hit, but let's actually wait. Give them a bit of weakness. Then I think the bird is safe, I think. Boom, okay. This is a surprisingly easy fight, and actually we could... grab them. Cognizance infested with orcs. a mine infested with orcs. So this is fantastic. We can have a very fast Dargem now at the beginning of the week. So I think afterwards the helmet will actually be going to Miriam. I don't like the fact that we can only land here or here. No, we can actually just land. Yeah, we can only land in one location. That is incredibly sad. That means every journey back home is going to be like a massive pain, unless we have town portal. But in that case, I think actually Miriam is better off collecting army in the waters. This could be done very easily by Dargem, so I don't think Miriam will be doing it. So actually, we'll try to flag as many these fantastic dwellings with Miriam as we can. Nothing. I guess we could cheat and check what's in the box. But to be fair, this is how all Pandora boxes are done. This is 500 Medusas, so this is one for forgetfulness. Quite the battle after that. And yeah, you cannot get past the ship. So you have some rates, some free money. Then I also wonder if we can do these Cyclops without any casualties. I only have cure. Well, okay, that's fine. I think it's worthwhile. Actually, hold up, I have a better idea. So, you will see some shenanigans. Watch this. If he wants to shoot the pirates, I will let him shoot the pirates, but he can choose which pirates he wants to shoot. Damn it, he's... Okay. Tada, lost list pirates. It's quite amazing. Okay, so Dargem now, you are taking all of your wonderful units out here. I almost think we should take the gem pond immediately afterwards as well. Resources are going to be quite a thing. So, a town battle. We could of course visions, but I had 2 mana. Oh, mana! Talking about mana, this is what we needed. And excuse me, very rude. I actually think, well, I was gonna say destroy and dead. Maybe we can take the, yeah, like, yeah, just shoot the one pirate. And I still think destroy and dead absolutely blasts through this little battle like nothing else. So I think, thankfully that happened. Unthankfully that happened. Damn it. We almost got it. I could also just resurrect. But that's a waste of mana, so should have pulled my troops closer. Why did I not do that? That would have been easier. This single destroy and dead. Everyone being chilling. The mummies suddenly decide to come outdoors. We can beat... No, this isn't gonna work, is it? Unless I morale. Damn it. Wait. Okay, not with the ogres. They're too slow. They block off everyone else. Look, listen, I know I can do this in 1 round, so you're forced to watch me do it in 1 round for all eternity now. I almost wonder if I should do this and just let one of them. Wait, but then none of them are coming outdoors, so I'm kind of like not getting the... Damn it! It was so perfect at one time. I almost got it if I had the bird in the correct position. What changed then? What did I do that was so amazing? Not this guy. Not this guy. Perhaps we can like... Anyone feels like morale? Yes. That is what is happening here. So, here we have a stables. and a blacksmith but no mage guild. I wonder if a catapult is actually beneficial to us, or a ballista rather. I think it is still very beneficial to us. Then 1,000 or more golems. And hold up, I kind of want a 1 stack for this as well. So mana recovery is quite something. Wait, no, let's put these here. Boom, boom. I can't believe it, I just gave you 300 mana from 1 box. Do you think you could do this campaign with something else instead of air magic? Or is it mandatory? With air magic, I think actually, I cannot imagine without earth magic, but air magic is also really good. I mean, if you get prayer somewhere, somehow, you do need one of the speed spells, like mass slow, mass haste, or mass prayer, in my opinion, to do this. But then again, I saw Jedi on the previous map, and that's how I got resurrection, which I think you're not supposed to have. So, should I just wait? Everyone is just chilling. Okay, the ballista's even doing some nice damage. I almost want to do something like a clone, because I think otherwise this would be like pretty difficult. Fight, and I've somehow blocked off my own dudes here. I feel like the bird will provide an excellent distraction to them. Actually, yeah, this terrain is like magnificent, so why would you need anything else? I'm regretting the clone. 20 mana I'm not getting back. So, do fight with only ogres and use summon. Summon? Oh, well, actually, hold up. Summons cost 20 mana, this is the same as a clone would, and summons would give me 204. Actually, that's quite a lot of health. Oh, actually, you said ogres, and ogres heard their name being called. They decided to join the fight here. So this, everyone is just chilling again. Have you seen the new terrain in the experimental workshop, by the way? How delicious. They added it specifically so people could not kite. It's like a bunch of rubble, so it looks pretty funny. So, everyone is chilling again once again. I think we have to get that Pandora box before we start fighting the enemy heroes. The one for the big mana. I think everything else we should clear on the small mana amounts, so... quite the battle, I must say. Alright, time to start actually using hotkeys, so this battle wouldn't take like eons. So, defend. I could have shot this guy, I could have shot this guy, boom, boom. I think the bird nibbles him. Okay, 1,000 of them for 1 talisman of mana, which we have to remember to equip. I almost wonder if luck items are now worthwhile. I think they are still worthwhile. There's an extra level here. I think we are grabbing the Naga. Woman and snake, what came first? Poor Naga's 4 speed creatures. 2 hacks. Mr. Ogre is, yeah, very strong. He can just assassinate one of them, and then we can kind of weaken them a little bit. I shoot here for the accurate shot. Then boom, I think boom over here should not be a problem. Even the crewman gets to slice and dice. Okay, everyone's happy, and yeah, I think we will actually go beat the bazillion ogres, and I definitely want to equip the mana regeneration. These 2 towns looking very sad. Who's this? Hello? Why are you stealing my loot? Boyd? Undead god awoken? I wasn't expecting this. Critical error. Hold up. Boyd is so powerful. He cast Crash Game. Expert fire magic. Okay, guess we're closing the program now. I cannot believe him. Oh no, Boyd, how dare you crash my game? Oh no. That's a shock with... Oh no. I cannot believe what Boyd did there. So, yeah. It's almost like I have to ask the question, do I want to do the last turn again? Maybe go for this mana, if he's coming 100% of the time. You know what I think? Chasing the dream, not crashing the dream. Damn you, boy. Actually, he did it. I can't believe the mad lad did it. Very few heroes are able to crash a game. Boyd is actually the undead king, or the dead king. Oh no. Well, this is gonna be very fast to redo all of this nonsense. With Miriam, her turns sadly are not that interesting. I do remember, yeah, to split these guys up. Then we wait. Pew pew pew. And boom. We take the 2 Cyclops and we are very very happy. We can take this 5 wood and continue on with her. Okay, Dargem. I do not know, kind of a cursed magic Boyd played on us, but I do know that we can circumvent it very easily if we just had. Okay, this spell has a bit of mana, but I need a good location for it. And the suffering, please game. I wish to be... No! It's giving me just the worst of options. Okay. Boyd has really crashed to the dream in more ways than one. I thought we were gonna be safe from this. Okay, this is fine. Actually fine. So I'm kind of fine with losing 1 bird, I suppose, here. I mean... I could technically, it's day 1. Sure thing, we'll get on these. Am I willing to take the risk? And yeah, the risk is actually quite nice. Quite rewarding. Okay, wait, hold up. Put her here. Okay. Then okay, this guy just went full ham. I'm not gonna wait for you to cast spells, says the Afriti Sultan. He's just going to go in. It's just the way he is. You fool, slow down, think about your life. He's going in. Air shield, air shield. That's not too welcome. Air shield. Guess we're shooting this guy first anyway. We're sacrificing the 4 birds. Yeah, sure thing. Sorry, birdos, you were kind of bought for this specific reason. Ooh, has somebody followed me on Twitch? Has it finally happened? The sound effect that I hear once a month. Ooh, a subscriber, Patrick Alpha. I'm not sure I even have subscribers enabled to Twitch. Somebody subscribed and I never checked where the money went. I didn't get like a notification that, hey, something good has happened, but perhaps it's using the Twitch Prime and whatnot. Okay, so, Mr. Sultan, your air shield is really ruining my life. And yeah, this is just, it has to happen this way. It has to be bolted down. Or, well, fire shield. Okay, let's shoot him as much as we can. No, no, Mr. Sultan, you cannot do that. It's very, very sad. So, I want that as an option, the bird hitting immediately in the turn 1, so, but maybe. You know what? Perhaps. Nah, he's just like so aggressive, he's like non-stop going in. He senses he can deal some damage. Like, we have to slow him down. I have to get him to not cast air shield, so I need to do something differently. Perhaps if we shoot him. That shouldn't be too funny, but it is. Oh no, actually. Then I'm still fine sacrificing these birds, as long as we just don't have to deal with this nonsense of genie casting. So then I'm also fine with, like, yeah, just keep the bolt. Him being sad was actually pretty funny. Okay, then we also get to shoot twice even. Then he can reach the Haspid, so Mr. Haspid has to find a new safe location. He has negative morale, so he can miss morale. I do think another turn of just shooting him. If we can hide all the... No, we cannot. Have to use some cheap spell, that's fine. 290 mana points. Okay, that is very, very fantastic. Then... I am thankful for these subscriptions, but yeah, as I said, I don't know are they actually coming through. I should check it, but it happens so rarely, once in like a full moon. But it's something I'm not equipped to deal with, so... Can this whirlpool... Okay, I'm gonna accept this just because it seems like such a easy place, and I think I should maybe be defending in the town. The tower will be doing a summon airbrush. No, this is... that's 20 mana. Actually, it's cheaper. I can't believe it. So, am I doing the mummy fight? Mr. Boyd is just gonna steal a lot of things, isn't he? He's coming out of this turn, so I need to be like very equipped to deal with him. So, Boyd, don't crash my game. Alright, so castle plus the talisman, but the talisman is not helping me immediately, but I still think, maybe just victory here. Is he taking this? I do have 500 movement points. Or I can just steal everything that Boyd wanted to take away from me. Yeah, sulfur I don't really care too much about, I think. So here, I think we actually are going to be going for a resurrection. As funny as that sounds. I have the mana. Or am I fine losing the one Sea Dog? I think I am still actually fine losing the one Sea Dog. We will see. We will see and do some conclusions. Okay, so Undeado Destruction. A magic for the ages. Then, I think... Damn it. Well... Does anybody want to morale? Yes, the bird wants to morale. Still the same fight, essentially. So, we actually got some movement points. I guess we... Oops, no, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, now I can't really do much else. I can make like a 1 stack, I suppose, with a bird. So Boyd is coming to attack us. I cannot have more mana. I can have more mana. Can I have a necklace of something? This. Alright. Boyd. I do think the Ring of the Health doesn't help me too much. So, Boyd says hello, and he has 3 stacks of liches. Some very trashy stacks, and yeah, just nothing else. So, Dargem has met his match. The man who killed him, but didn't kill him, and he also didn't kill the man. So they're just they're just both alive. The story makes sense, trust me. So, what are we doing? I don't want a big meteor shower to come in my face and just destroy everything I own, but we have to check for it maybe. So, I think Destroy Undead is kind of like a meme cast here. 3 implosions. Okay, so Meteor Shower does basically almost the same damage as an implosion, but it's split on 3 stacks. I think for the first cast of the turn 1 is really good, and actually wait, he has liches, so I do need to actually split up, and I also need to not be in the ammo cart range. I will need to resurrect quite a bit from this battle. Okay, so Ogre, guess this guy's going here. The snakes are too big to fit everywhere. I guess the big bird stack is here, and then what? If he's willing to double shoot this, I'm completely fine with that. So, once again, I think Meteor Shower is a very strong first cast. Then we can implode, and it's very fantastic. I almost... Oh, actually, wait, you know what? I can do it. We block with the bird in the first round. And I wonder if it's, like, worth shooting already. Mana suckers are gonna be a little bit of a problem. Protection from Earth Magic comes out. Summoning... Okay, now Addy, you might be very happy. I think summoning Oxygen here is like a very valid cast. We're gonna have to resurrect quite a bit, so coming outdoors. Chaining maybe? Huh? Coming outdoors, dealing with the mana suckers in the first round. Actually, you know what? I think it will still be fine, no matter what, but... I think we are coming outdoors to brawl. Oh wait, these are blocking the door. That's... like incredibly sad. Okay, you know, actually, yeah, we will reschedule reposition my troops essentially a little bit. I do want to... 1, 2, 3. I like the fact that this bird was able to block a big shot immediately. That is something we also want to do for the second round, or the second attempt rather. And then here we are safe from any splash damage. So also chain is like a valid option, is it not? 35 and 24, but then again. I think if I summon, I have to summon it on the second round. Otherwise the liches are still too powerful. So then I actually don't want my mana to be sucked out. These ones get to shoot, so they have to be like weakened. This is relatively fine. Can get a freebie hit here. Potentially get a freebie hit. I guess we're resurrecting the birds anyway, right? So we might as well try to, yeah, do something with them. Yeah, then this doesn't do much because they've protected. Rolling them down. Okay, let's just go oxygen. And we'll just accept we have to... Yeah, we have to like... afterwards, bring them back up. Yeah, protection from air comes out, so... they're dealing a little bit too much damage for the air elementals, I'm thinking. Actually, I should have just done the damage spells in the first 2 rounds. We're going to be replaying this quite a bit. The mode does damage. Damn it. I can't believe it. Why would the mode do such a thing? How did I position them again? Oh yes, like this maybe. Wait, no. Okay, this should be fine. No double shots yet. Yeah, the AI thinks... Actually, you know what, even, maybe. Maybe just dealing with one single stack immediately. And the second stack that gets to move is this one. So, like... Are 2 stacks really immediately blocked off from shooting in this way? No, just one. His animate and that, damn it. I think we're a bit too weak to fight Boyd at this very moment. Which is a bit of a shame because he has like some non-stacks. But then again, hold up, he has decided to give us a wonderful opportunity from Earth came out. This is very risky because we can just die with everything we have. Our troops are very squishy here. Yeah, we don't even have anything anymore. So this I need an elemental just so I have some sustain of hit points. I think actually a water elemental is beneficial in that case. Then just resurrecting. So this isn't like a mana battle, indeed. He has the 2 protections. I almost want to like say, hey, no, you cannot do this, boy. This is killing us. That is killing us. Liches are one hell of a unit, though. Yeah, if he gets lucky as well. Oof, oof, oof. I don't have the damage out, but I have to let him take this down, I think. Which is a very big shame, actually. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. The dead man walking, again. Air shield immediate. No, he's not gonna be... He's gonna be casting damage spells. I need just more army. My army is the problem. I don't also... he's also reducing my spell power quite a lot. His might stats are better. The only thing I have going here is potentially the catapult. a stupid idea. Let's try to run him out of shots, maybe. Yeah, that's something, isn't it? So this, and this would be my positioning, more or less. So, if I did this, then we would hope that those are not strong enough to delete the ballista. This one fight is gonna take a very long time to figure out, but I think it's going to be amazing when we do. When we defeat Boyd, we probably don't have anything else too important. 24 shots on all 3 of those stacks. I wonder if you could attack him sooner or not. Okay. Mana sucking is something that needs to stop happening immediately. And I suppose, since we can get a freebie hit here, we should do it. Then, probably, going back indoors is fine. Then, Chain Lightning. At least a little bit. There is a hole here, but that's quite something. So wait, he protected from both of these. Kinda want to see what he casts. Maybe. Earthquake. That's a very stupid cast. I'm very proud of you, boy. You've discovered the one cast that can actually not be beneficial to you. In that case, we do this. And, well, crewmates have to kind of stay indoors, I suppose. Then... Oh, he says... Why would you have resistance? Why would you have resistance? And Implosion suddenly is not like a good cast anymore, because you can just say 5% chance happened. 5% chance. Okay. We're probably dying this turn, but if I wouldn't die, I would cast this. Yeah, he's saying, hey, I can resurrect. Okay, no, he has too much going on for him. I could also try mass summon spam. That is going to be my last attempt, though. My last attempt is going to be a summon spam strategy, I think. So, yeah, because my damage spells don't do too much, I guess Armageddon, if I had something immune. I need him to be, I need a black orb for him, so he would be like blindable and stuff. Or I need just more army. If I had like 100 birds, 300 sea dogs, maybe it's doable. Okay, but no, I don't think these summons are gonna work. We tried all the good other casts that we could. Well, I guess 400, that's kind of like a meme. 7 stacks. First round gets rid of the other trash he has. Very, very sad. Incredibly sad, actually, even. But sure thing, let's try. What happens if oxygen comes out? And then we just try to do this and this. And then what would be the idea? Do we just try to overwhelm him with these oxygens? Can you block this northern one? You can. Counter-Strike. Oxygen again. We will keep casting the one and only spell. This is the spell, I know. How about brawling me on mana as well, so... Yeah, that's not gonna work. So, I think this whole operation has to be, like, withheld. So, okay, so, I think I'm going to concede this to Boy for the time being. Boyd for the time being. I think I will still grab the town. Maybe I should let him grab the town. I thought maybe I can town portal away. You know what, actually, let's do this. So, we need to summon the boat away, or go into the boat at the end of the turn. What I really don't want him to have is this, though. Oh no, we have to redo this amazing fight. He had to come at this very exact moment too, you know? I think we can town portal back to our starting town, if anything happens. Yeah, oh boy. How did... wait. This is like a completely wrong army. Hold up, battle. So, don't want this as a one stack, want this as a one stack. They make them weaker, they make them much more easy to... Actually, we want the clone. Clone is like whatever. So, this almost feels like this is a fight meant for Boyd now, to become weaker, or am I crazy? Now that I also know that he's coming here at this very moment, could kind of abuse his knowledge. And yeah, we do this. Okay, we'll see where they go. If this one decides... okay, this one decides to go back. So this fight is going to be like extremely easy once again. They have a mind of their own, but their mind is not working too well. Well, actually, maybe my mind is not working too well. Maybe I should leave this bird here for another turn. Just so they all decide that, hey, Candyland is close. They're like little kids going for a snack here. Watch them, they're like... oh, this one has developed intelligence. I think this fight is just worth it for the experience alone. Unironically though. So, here we have a bird problem. Here we could put him up there. So... okay, they're starting to have their own opinions about this world, about how they should be functioning, which is pretty sad. I guess for me personally. Okay, this is a very good place I can be in. Then Haspid goes back a little bit. Alright, that's a fair way to move, Mr. Golem. AI behavior. Oh, so guys, how has your day been? like. I have this problem, I can't put my chat on the game because the game is like, it tries to be on the top, like the top window all the time. So you cannot have a chat over the game, and my second screen is very far away. If I would have the chat on the... If I would figure how to get a chat that I can actually see, because I know people can see the chat that everyone can see on the stream. I'm like the only one who can't see it, so it's like the biggest problem ever. Interacting with chat. So, thankfully the ammo cart is carrying us very, very hard in this campaign. Yeah, turns out Dargem needs to cook more, and I thought I cooked him like to be a very good hero. I guess the map too was the only map where I didn't visit enough objects. I almost want to cast a convenience clone just to make this fight faster. Okay, thankfully locks still exist. As I said that, everyone decided to start locking like crazy, so these two can defend. These guys, thankfully they have the... okay, they have the defense skill on 0 already. We should be working on the other ones, getting the defense skill to 0. And then I guess we can finish them off with the... did they kite differently this time? No, they didn't. Okay. Sometimes they can do this where they, for some strange reason, have changed their pattern a little bit. You don't notice it and then suddenly boom, you have like a dead troop. Like you've made it like look like this, for example. What is he doing? Why has he developed artificial intelligence? Like, look, he's doing some very interesting things. These golems are like contemplating philosophy here. So 0 defense is fine. I think we just do one more shot here. It's like fantastic. Then I almost want him to go into the accurate shot position. Alright, my hand is starting to hurt, so that wasn't golems just like this. Okay, the bird can come home and we can hopefully try to get a straight arrow on someone. Alright, Mr. Golem, straight arrow time. Straight arrow time, okay, thankfully. And the bird gets the last meal, so definitely want this talisman of mana. Then Nagas are like a good fight, but I think actually maybe. Like I cannot go for the town. I kind of want to do the Nagas for the experience, maybe. Like maybe the gold mine will be like a place that he decides he can go to. We should though save very carefully here. So boy, this does crash my game with his amazing stats, though. You don't have to defeat him, but I would like to defeat him, you know? Woman and snake, what came first? Very good question. So 1, 2. And then we can collapse onto them. 1 and 2. So we just wait a little bit. So, new turn. Can we survive the snake gauntlet here? think we can. It was like pretty simple the first time. Yes, we can. So we did this. Then we definitely want to leave everything we don't need behind. We want to do these ogre magi just because I want the scholar. Granny gave me a recipe of delectable pirate cutlass. They don't even need salt. Thousands of them. These comments are only funny because they have like 1,000 of them immediately there. So this terrain though is less friendly for kiting, but still actually still think it's very much so welcome. So mass slow, enjoy being in the puddle permanently. We have some brothers. Don't you want to join these 39 glorious ogres? We're going on this epic adventure together with Dargem. Actually, we will need some like insane mana. I mean, I think this is worthwhile for a mega shower. Defense skill actually is 0, so yeah, yeah, guys, you can buff yourselves. This is fantastic, the most perfect thing ever. So delete his power, and I think should be fine enough to not lose one, and I am correct indeed. Then I still think we want to kite over here with the bird. Think this might be a bit too close, so we have to go back with the sea serpents. I still think 3 for 1 on a meteor shower is such a good deal. This one is blocking off the rest of them, so this is very sad. So okay, can I put the bird in the corner? Can I even put him somewhere here? I can. Then that becomes much more appealing for them. I still think this is like a huge mana waste, but at the same time this fight is generating like billions and billions of experience. Okay, so they have decided to turn their backs to Mr. Bird. We are faster with our ogres, so perhaps we can actually do something like this. Okay, this birdie going here. This snakey is going here. Thankfully they've decided the fastest creature in the universe is also the most delicious one, so I guess we can kite upwards now. So once again Ammo Cart is giving us the much needed victory here. Redoing these fights, the problem is with the HOTA campaigns, the numbers of the troops become so big that these fights become so big as well, and so absurd as a result. Like this whole fight, I'm imagining the editing afterwards, I will see in this fight took me like 5 minutes. And I will be like, was it really worth it? I guess we'll find out when and if I'm able to win the map. But yeah, now, so we are flying up here, waiting, everyone's just waiting. The ogres have decided this time again. It is fantastic to just march. Defense, so this one doesn't have a 0 defense skill, but everything else is fine. Maybe I'm supposed to have a bigger army, so these fights wouldn't be like taking eons, or maybe Boyd is supposed to doing them. That is my theory, but since I can do it, I will do it. I am very curious about that scholar as well. That is kind of what's keeping me going here. Okay, thankfully there's only 2 of them left now. And then their numbers are decreasing by the moment. I wonder actually if Boyd has the Cloak of the Undead King and he's gonna be getting more liches from doing the town fight. That would be very, very sad, like if that was the case. And then I would have to, yeah. I wonder if it would be worth to restart the map. Technically you don't need to beat Boyd, you need to beat some creature, but maybe defeating Boyd is the condition, like the quest gate says, hey, you need to do this. So, okay, Birdie eats this. Okay, finally we got this done. So, while we still can, we will save, we will check this, it's an attack skill. I'm gonna assume that it is fine. 10 gems, this is fine. I'm gonna assume Boyd cannot reach this here. He doesn't know that I'm actually here at this moment. And actually, hold up, in that case, we do also want to restore some mana. We didn't split the troops properly beforehand, that's a very big oof. We can still do this though. Okay, we will very conveniently buy back those. Okay, that's fine. So, Boyd says, hey, there's a bunch of treasures, I want the town, I want everything. He's stolen my ship, actually. This is... no. Oh, hold up, I needed to scuttle boat there. Oh, no. Wait. Dargem's diary, entry 320. The locals at the archipelago confuse me. From what I've seen and heard, counting the fools who come after the Horn of the Abyss seems to be a source of amusement here. I was even told that the bets are being placed. Isn't that odd? I've worked my tail off to get information about this place. It felt like very few people should even know of it. So what was that all about? I spent months stomping around the stinking deadly holes just so some pompous wench could make sure I really was as good as my reputation. Maybe Kismetra had even sent someone before me, here before, and she withheld the critical information of my predecessors' fates from me. Now that she's got me involved, it's not hard to imagine how things went for them. Doesn't matter anymore. Dargem, Lil Wayne will prove his worth. Even if the witch seeks to swindle me, I will definitely outsmart her. Okay, so we definitely need to fix a critical mistake I made just seconds ago in chasing the dream. So we will be doing this. This. Da-da-da-da. Summon boat. This is not your boat, mister. This is my boat, mister. I wonder if he's going to notice that something's amiss, you know? I wonder if the resources will ever be useful, but yeah. It's gonna hide from Boyd, maybe he doesn't see us in that hex. So actually, for the billionth time, Miriam is getting her turn. And wait, no, here we need them on a single stack. And then here we need them on 1 billion stacks, so... I cannot believe these failures. Okay, Boyd comes out, It has to. Everything has to happen in this turn, doesn't? He can summon a boat anyway. I hate you so much. Why are you here? What have you done? Does this bring polarity void, trolling the old man Dargem? He cannot buy anything in this town. He does have a stables though now. Which does trigger me a little bit, but not much I can do about that besides being triggered. Maybe he just doesn't like... You know what would be funny? He's like, oh, I will land. Oh, you went in the boat. You went away. I will go in a boat. Oh, I will land. If I can get him in this dilemma, I could even put like one stack of a crewmate in the thing. Waste this man. Oh my god, no. No, this is not how we void. I cannot believe it. That would be the most ingenious evil idea I could imagine. I have to do it. Or else, well, okay, this map is already confusing me because how else would you be going about it? Maybe you wouldn't stay though so long on this island. You would be avoiding void. Well, maps where you're meant to avoid an enemy hero are always quite prone to failure of one or another nature. So, green border guard. So I have the blue gate. I could seek the brown one from down here. I have to do all the boxes now because otherwise he can just take it. Yeah, actually, hold up. He can be in any whirlpool. He can just grab all the resources. I am very unhappy at how fast he has come through. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Water alleys for free, that's very amazing. Troll bridge. This bridge is full of trolls. Don't know how the AI lost something here, but okay. We're not gonna be buying the trolls. I say that, but perhaps there's a good fight or two for trolls. So, do this. Shield of the Undead. Okay, we kind of have the armor of the damned, I think. We have the shield, we have the skull helmet, we have the chest piece, we just need the black shard here. That would be quite something. I don't think landing Miriam is a good idea. Despite she has expert navigation, so probably navigating is going to be way better with her. So he's doing quests and stuff. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Like, what do you mean? Why are you even here? Boy, shouldn't you be... I thought he was gonna be like a static hero, a person who just sits in a cave. That would be very good for me, wouldn't it? So, I think we have to go for this picket, then get off this island. Yeah, Orb of Inhibition is like available. Actually, Miriam is also in danger now. So sad as this is. And also all the mana vials are contested. That's potentially the worst part of all of this business. I start watching this. We will sail here though. Spit shield. I don't see any other interesting objectives. So the problem is, what is better? I guess I would just skip all of these objectives. Summon a boat here. Yeah, I do need to go on a boat this turn, I think. Even though I have the thing. Let's not go for objectives that I don't need immediately. I'm kind of afraid to get stuck in there. 7 mana down the drain. But we have to kind of pick up everything. To pick up everything we can get our hands on. That is a spyglass. Well, we can equip it for 1 millisecond. to get more vision, but no, it didn't help. So mana vials are gonna be the play of the game. We're gonna be contesting the water from Boy. Dark entry to from Dargem's diary. Am I losing the plot? It feels like a straight up open house here, rather than a place where one of the greatest artifacts in the world's history is kept in strict secret. I've just heard from the locals that Black Balfour has been stomping around these parts for several weeks now. He is undoubtedly an eminent pirate, but certainly not a connoisseur of rarities. To be honest, he is an uncouth and all-around nasty character. What wind brought him here, and why now? Did that snake Cassiopeia lure him here too, looking to make sure I wouldn't leave here in one piece and carrying the horn with me? Leave the one piece and carrying the horn with me. Well, this bastard should try me. I'll give him such thorough lightning bolt treatment. He'll turn back as a firebrand and finally earn his moniker in full. Once I've dealt with him, I'll find Cassiopeia first. I'm going to rip that stupid glove off her hand. Or was it meant to astound me or something? I'm not a 5-year-old. Glowing eyes and iron claws don't scare me. Then I'll blow the magic plaster off her face and see how old she really is. For one, can't possibly amass such a wealth of treachery and meanness in one's soul over a single lifetime, and then I'll probably get bored of messing with the worthless old hag. By then, I'll have the Horn of the Abyss in my hands. I guess I'll just let her go and watch her fly down, because she'll be going straight off the balcony of that cursed tower of hers that looks so much like a goblin's club. Horn of the Abyss, I will not allow you to be tainted by the pose of bloodthirsty halfwits and presumptuous fortune tellers. You will be mine. Dargem is really losing the plot here. Yeah, seems like it's gonna be like a very big cat and mouse chase. I'm not a big fan of that. He's gone to the land, and also yeah, Balfour is here. We did know of that. Have to go for that. These birdies can kind of stay. I don't think landing Miriam is a good idea. I don't think even sailing with her anymore is a good idea. So, worth to do the sea witch dwelling with Dargem? Probably not. So we will check out what is in the box. Am I willing to take the box? I'm being attacked by what? 1 billion oceanids. Oh my, that is actually quite a thing. Hold up, this and this. Boom and boom. So, I think one slow should teach them a lesson. Well, they are not being taught a lesson. So many of them actually. Hold up, like straight up, that's gonna be like a little bit of a problem. Yeah, like how? Hold up. 1k with an implosion. I almost feel like we have to do it. Okay, that was a very big lucky hit. I can't really hit them with a Caspid if I, or a Sea Serpent if I want to keep him alive, but next turn we are gonna have to hit them. I think, at least, so. Also the hitting angles are pretty limited. I think they would kind of flock towards the north here. That would be very bad, that would be very sad indeed actually, so we'll try to shoot them a little bit. I guess the bird is technically closer, so they go for my guys, so wop. Okay, new idea, new plan. That is, we could try to Well, hypnotize question mark? Okay, so I could try to blind one of these stacks. I do think slowing first is still going to be like a massive deal though. I want your resistance to be gone. Be gone, little one. Actually, this one now is the problem. This one seems, the smaller one seems like she's up for being kited. I could also, hold up. Let's see if that works out. So 4,000 against... Yeah, they kind of just deleted 4,000 of themselves. Well, now, I suppose I should shoot a bigger stack, because it's more deadly. Berserk again. No, that's not correct. I should have berserked the other stack, damn it. Now they're going to be like up in my face, like immediately. Well, this is just one. This is kind of one stack dead, you know? You can do everything with magic, perhaps with some very good kiting we can do. Yes, okay. They've decided to go in a direction that is not useful for them. Who knew the best answer to your enemy is your own enemy? His own troops are strong enough to destroy themselves, so... Quite the fight, I must say, so... I'm gonna still take a few rounds to finish it off though. This mana spent, it better be worth it. I better be getting like again 3.9k or 3,900 mana. Maybe actually beating Boyd. Now we do need more troops for sure. We need to make like a giga army rally with like an upgraded Cyclops and whatnot. Yeah, beating Boy. I don't see a way at the moment. So they skipped a turn of a shooting unit, that's very bad. So boom, and I think next turn we should be getting them down. And boom, boom. Come on, one left really. So 11,000. Dargem learned something. Oh, this is beautiful. This is what I needed. So giga stats, a giga luck, giga morale, a bunch of movement points. So, no mana though, but I still think it's gonna be really worth it. So save 8 is gonna be. Yeah, this is why I don't want to let Boyd get like these boxes and whatnot. They could be too valuable to lose. So I guess it's time to go whirlpooling again. Stormbirds. Oh wait, there is the last piece of the armor of the damned. We just have it at our disposal. I could technically TP home. Okay, so this box, a little bit more troll, but still very doable. Am I willing to take the risk? I am attacked. Yes, but this one is a bit more easier, a bit more doable. What would happen? Damn it. I keep forgetting he's just flying in, like... That's not... I guess it's the optimal move for him, but like that doesn't make sense to me, that why would that ever be the optimal move for him? So, if we just slow them both down, then wait... He's sad, but he's fast now. That's something we cannot let happen. Okay, so we need to slow him the first round, otherwise he's moving. Then we also need to do something so he doesn't get hasted, like shooting him in the face, for example. Perhaps like Bloodlust. Protection from air, that's much easier to deal with. That is very good. But then our birdies are... Okay, so none of them died, that's very good. He is super duper slow, and once again... Well, protection from air. This deletes this spell as an option. We just have to like bolt him, I guess. So, these guys can stay. The other troops do need to move, however. So the snakes... Well... This is plenty of mana. I do still wonder, maybe we can just shoot him down. Okay, it's fantastic, 290 mana points, that is very very good. Still though, we can recover more mana at this very point in time. Then, do I think this is worthwhile? He didn't snatch too much from here. I think actually we will play with the idea going up north here. We have very many movement points, we have 6,000 movement points, so I want to see, for example, okay, this Pandora box. Once again an interesting Pandora box. 25 and 25 dragons. 16, so he can reach basically everything. So I am guessing that unless I can put like a double stack here, double shimmy. So the big dragon is gonna be a bit of a pain. He says bird. I will have to accept that since I can't like do anything about it. 17 and 24, so before the second dragon we can just cast something and it's gonna be very good. Okay. And essentially I think we can't slow him, we can't hypnotize him, that's a level 3 spell. Berserk doesn't do much. I can't do damage to him outside of that. I can't fit anything into like one force field, it just has to be implosion. So 18 Stormbirds joined the Dargem's arm. Are you kidding me? That's literally worse than what I had before. So... Ooh. Seer's Hut. So, an old woman lives here, completely crazy by the looks of her. She complains about having lost her favorite pot she cooked fish soup in. She begs me to find it, or at least something similar enough. I think I have an idea what I can offer her. I might need the Armor of the Damned, but I'm hoping not. The crone seemed delighted with the new pot. As a reward, she offered me a potion that she said would strengthen my body. I took a sip from the flask and felt incredibly light, as if my bones and flesh were no longer weighting me down. Should I finish the concoction? Yes. And this seer is no longer here. So where is Boyd? This is the biggest question of the universe. He sailed here, for sure, but where is he now? It's very interesting. Request for a prison hero here. He's somewhere down here, isn't he? He has landed, so quest guard here. Those who fly the tan flag might pass. A prison hero. Elmore has joined once again. He's bringing some troops. So is this one of those maps where you're supposed to be... I took too much time on the main island, and I was supposed to just be going around. Does he have a book though? Summon and destroy boats. I suppose that... Where is Boyd? She's disappeared? I don't believe you. His ghost is somewhere here, somewhere. Like, I just don't believe it. He's supposed to be here. Okay, so, I guess we can steal some objects from him. Now doing these objectives seemed like it would be more rewarding. Yeah, like I don't see him at all. He's just disappeared from the face of the earth, it seems like, which is pretty interesting. Dargem will be picking up the mana vial. I want to see what Balfour is for. I think the Pendant of Total Recall is definitely going to be something that is like needed. One attack skill. I guess we could be capturing a bunch of Cyclops. Doing this small island now, perhaps. I don't really see him. Boy, that is. I will have a full mana in the next turn though. And also, unless he's up here and he's just somehow... Like, that's the only place where he could be, really. Okay, we can't really land here. We could just steal some loot, but that's not worthwhile. So... Nowhere to be found, really. Are you... You're not joking, are you? He's just... What is this bottle? My sister went berserk and started the civil war. Sir Gallivant. Aha. Is he just here? I'm very scared actually. Mr. Boyd should be somewhere nearby. There is a prison here as well, so those who let the tan flag may pass. Cassiopeia. Okay, we're just getting more army everywhere we go. I think Cassiopeia, logistics, water navigation. She's someone who has to be in the water. She has a water walk though, but she's someone who has to stay in the water. I think we will give her a single bird, and everything else Elmore will take. She's a level 15 captain. He's a level 15 captain. Miriam is a level 20 captain. I think Elmore can... There's nothing here, hey? So wait, Cassiopeia. Oh! Boyd is here. Evacuate. Red alert. Red alert. We must go. We must leave. Immediately. Yeah, Boyd is here. I wonder if 4,000 movement points is good enough to be escaping from him. I hope he is way slower than I am. And if he's not, well, GG Nori, I guess, as they say. So yeah, we do need to defeat the Roman menace. Menace the society, essentially. So, Dargem, well, guess we are... Now let's save this like that. I want to go a few steps down, but this Cassiopeia moves are gonna be the last ones that I do, essentially. So, Helm of Chaos. It's like whatever. I don't have the Armor of the Damned anymore, but I think so. Nixus. I think it should be fine without the Armor of the Damned. Yeah, the true quantity, this is, in my opinion, not the best way to balance things out for your maps. It's unavoidable that the heroes will get stronger, but I would rather do one of those maps which is like a bunch of puzzle fights, or like mana management for some fights. Boyd cleared all the guardians to those prison guards. Did he now? Oh yeah, maybe those prisons had some guardians, and I didn't have to clear them myself. I will have to check out the map afterwards with the cheats, because it's like he cleared so much. So any big meteor shower that can be cast here. This is kind of like awkward because potentially I will need the mana to deal with Boyd, so I'm just wasting mana now on objectives like these. But then again, this Balfour guy is an enemy hero, so somebody must have some interest into fighting him. So that looks like a very good triple meteor shower actually here. But I think we need to do a double one here. If he cleared the guardians for the prisons, that would be very amazing actually. I'm not being kited backwards, so I think this would be like a botched attempt. So I think actually we would need both of these birdies to be helping us out. I almost... Like, what is the most mana efficient way to do this? Definitely slow. You definitely have to defeat this guy, since the legends tell that such a hero is coming here into these lands. So here, and we can just stay here as well. So a 3-for-1 meteor shower. It does seem amazing. We could wait for a 4-for-1 deal though. We got a 4-for-1 deal, it seems like. So if we could assassinate the top one, the northmost Nyx, so it'd be 16. I guess this is a way to do it. We also put more creatures in that direction in that case. I think it's fine. Actually, yeah, this crewmate should also be providing them with some delicious enemies to go for. Then, very similarly, if we can roll down this one with magic or otherwise. Can the pirate reach? He can reach. It's very good actually. 4-for-1 type of deal here is looking very juicy, so actually this one can reach us, so we need to be a bit back. Go back up here, go back up here. Mr. Pirate is fine shooting. Alright, then... Okay, these Nixes are kiting themselves perfectly, we can just smack this one. Then we could... Okay, there's one big stack here. I think we can very easily finish off. So I didn't mean by poison, but that seems... Well, if that's your poison, as they say. Oops. Since they cannot morale, they don't pose too much of a threat anymore. But, well, this one has decided to have a mind of its own. Then I suppose we are still brawling. This one down, and then... I think we would be able to just beat him with like the next turn, but I still decided to kite him just in case. You know, like, just in case. Another shot wouldn't be enough, like we didn't get a good accurate shot or something similar happened, so... Then now... We can just kind of... Bam. And he is done, okay. Whew, Gigafight done now. Mr. Balfour. Wonder if he would come alive and start moving. Like you don't immediately cage him, starts like going around on different objectives. So I think we will be taking the Brimstone Breastplate. A little bit more spell power. We can just do this to have it. Boom, boom. Boom, and then Balfour. What is your duty? He has... Well, some units he has. I could mass haste. I don't know what cast he has. Let's just wait and see what he casts. Chain Lightning. That's a very big threat, actually. That's a very big threat indeed. So I think we have to do this and just go in. Like basically, hey, Mister, you're not allowed to cast anything while you're alive, because it will ruin my troops. So this, small birdie, big birdie. Guess we would be meleeing these. Now let's still try to shoot them. Wonder if he's still gonna find like an amazing chain lightning position here. Yeah, he still chains the fighters though. It's very annoying actually what he's doing. If I had... No! Are you kidding me? I didn't save. Okay, well, fine. Before picking up all of this. If I had another hero, which I can actually get very easily here, I could maybe do this with an anti-magic. 2 stacks? No, one. You would need 1 stack. Very big stack of something. Well, I don't want to get chained. I guess I could like rush all of them in. I think also if I just had more army, I would be able to defeat him in a single turn. So I think actually Dargem is going to be avoiding this fight with him for a little while. And we're gonna just be farming this little island up. And yeah, in that case, Cassiopeia wanted to see what we can see over here. And then we want to sail as far away as possible from this madman. And Elmore has all the troops, so Elmore should be faster. Okay. Elmore actually has one more guy, so if we could upgrade all of our troops, the problem is that this can only be done via this hill fort. At least that we know of. And there... Ooh, a magic well. Actually, this is a very useful island. Boyd, you cannot do this to me. Okay. You know what I think? I think Boyd is such a big problem with just the virtue of existing. His troops... Yeah, he has like 340 liches. These rest of the troops don't really matter. I think I might do one of the things where I just restart the map and I try to speedrun through it now that I know where all the objects are. So we need to go grab the 3 prisons and we need to go for the magic wall like immediately. Because otherwise it's gonna be a constant problem. Every turn we're gonna have to reload just so he doesn't get to attack us essentially. So, what was the... wait. Yeah, I know, but... what was the starting bonus? 1 for each stat, 10 sea dogs, or something else that I don't remember. So, the beginning of the map was very, very smooth. I do still need to do all of these fights though. So, 3 of these. I know it's kind of lame, but I will try to do it quickly though, you know? Otherwise, I just don't see it without it, damn it, being attributed. He's gonna be like the biggest problem in the universe. I feel like it's gonna be much more enjoyable if we just... well, what do we do here? Slow and then chain, or just chain? Chain away all of these. We're losing 1 unit, since they have the speed prio. I don't remember what I did here. I think we slowed as well. Oh boy. For occasions like these, I'm kind of wishing I could just, you know, stream another day, but tomorrow is Monday. You would have to wait another week. 14 gets only 2 of them. 20 mana. Okay, that's much better, I think. 85, 100 something, okay. Alrighty, so we grab the ribcage, and then since we know that we have the other heroes, we don't need to grab the shield. So, what did we do here? I think we hypnotized one of the stacks and we still got like a little bit blasted on the pirates. So 1 to block, 1 to do that. Alright, so something like this maybe. So I'm gonna block that. So hypnotize these guys. Attack there. Block this one off. Have to shoot here. Maybe we didn't need to shoot there. Okay, so but 1 pirate will be lost. So maybe 1, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, no. We would have to load the battle save, so... now what is this? So we load game campaign and battle save. So we slightly want to move these guys. Okay. Right. This should give us the result. We sliced him, then this pirate can come closer. Okay, 2 sea serpents, just like before. Then, I think the army composition that we are going to be using is also going to be the same as before. Grabbing the stables on day 1 or defeating these wolfies. I think we can do both. So, yeah, Humies. Then, I almost wonder if it's not better to just chain them. I think slow is like a waste of a cast. There's too few of them to be problematic ever, you know? Okay, done that. Then I think actually visiting here for the serpent flies with the upgrade will be something huge. Yeah, actually getting a big stack of serpent flies would be quite something, wouldn't it? Okay, so what is the most optimal? I guess here we have to slow. I guess magic arrow. No, wait. So it's like a waste of mana. A good waste of mana. So if we do it like this. Okay, even that was a waste of mana in my honest opinion. So then Sea Captain's Hat, we don't probably need that immediately. Pandora Box gave us something useful, I think. Yeah, the weaker our forces are, the more stacks they will have. The more stacks they will have, the easier they will be not death ripple but destroy undead. This is a one cast game over type of thing. So this well, did it incorrectly apparently. Hold up. Okay, so block. Okay, the sea serpent is gonna block the first two. The bird is gonna block the next 3, 4. This guy is just gonna shoot one of them. I feel like this should be a fine plan. Who do you shoot? Okay, one of those, kind of the creature we care the least about. Okay, crewmates, definitely need to defeat the lighthouse. Damn, what is this little tribe again? These artifacts getting guarded by like complete random nonsense, as always. Hahaha. Is a slow word here? I think those numbers are too few to actually matter. Oh boy, I kind of got used to having like the faster troops and everything. So need to let them advance very, very quickly. Then assassinate all of these. Assassinate most of these. Okay, we've run out of shots here. This is kind of a sad thing. Mr. Null is just gonna be chasing us, isn't he? No, Mr. Null, you cannot do this to me. Listen, Mr. Null, I will give you a birdie. He is beautiful and prosperous in all ways, so... do we think that this is just good enough to not die? I think it is. Okay. Writer Null's flail, we'll take the lighthouse. We'll take the, am I willing to take the risk? 23 Ogre Magi's to join us. Spell power is insane. Well, insane in one of the two ways. Okay, boom, boom. These guys have such a big quantity, you have to kind of slow them down, I guess. Also bothered by the fact that my bird is going first. I think that's the army positioning working its miracle there. 490. This is actually 2 magic arrows are more mana efficient. Wonder if I even need 2 magic arrows to be cast here. any of you guys feel like going back here? Maybe, perhaps. Okay, yeah, plenty of them are feeling like going back. And we can just wait these. And have a good shot to there. Try to finish off the step with a small stack. Okay. This one is being rolled down perfectly. Don't have any more ammunition on Mr. Corsair. Oh my, Mr. Corsair, your lack of ammunition is very distressing actually. What does that mean? Where does that leave us now? Is the rest of the army really supposed to do the fight on their own now? I guess Mr. Corsair can start helping a little bit. So I feel like this is fine, and then, yeah. So that's okay. We can very easily grab... We don't have 1,000 gold in my pocket. Damn it. I had to load the last turn. So... Of course you don't have gold, you don't even have a town. What even is that? So, 1... 3, no, this is the completely different save, so 1, really the second turn. I'm kind of triggering myself here. Really, I have to reload the first... I just need to pick 1,000 gold up, that's literally the only thing I need to do. So, I just needed to do this. It's 500, damn it. Like almost nothing, we'll just be fine, we'll just be fine, don't get triggered, we'll be fine. Redoing the fights. Then I really like the fact that they were shooting the 2-for-1 type of deal here instead of anything productive. So this is a very simple one. What? Why now? Why did you not want to shoot? I guess it's not the straight arrow, so he's like very upset that he doesn't get the straight arrow. So this once again, come on. I wish you had a way to like restart without restarting. You know what I mean? So this bird is able to deal with these. Just deals with these very simply. Thankfully he shoots the crewmates that are less useful than anything else. So again, this giga fight. Why is everything like booby trapped here? That's the most annoying part of this one, the fact that everything is just booby trapped. Frustrated that I had to restart this one, but I just don't see how else would we do it. So assassinate that, we can assassinate this one, boom, here, and shoot Mr. Marauder. And crewmates get to contribute into the fight, that's amazing. Something you don't see every day. Then these can reach, so we have to slow them down. And we can just shoot them with everything. And then it's like poof. It's sad we have, but we have to. Do a little sprint here. Okay, Mr. Knoll said I will let you kite me. I want the fight to be over faster as well. He knows how this ends. We can also use the Corsairs to do some damage. This sea serpent is pretty damaged, so sadly he is missing out on the action for a little while longer. Okay, Mr. Corsair, if you could like do something here. Okay, that is magnificent, and boom. Null flail. So this we have exactly 1,000 gold. The box says Ogre Magi, we accept them. No, do not throw out the sea witches. Take this. Okay, boom. Now, this amazing fight again. Just because they have so many hit points. And I didn't slow up my army, damn it. So we're just going to be suffering a little bit more. So it's fine. Everyone can just chill out now. Oh wait, they have morals. So up until I find the anti-morale item, I'm going to be very frustrated just randomly. That I don't like. I don't like the idea of that. So could you guys know, all of you decided to follow the path? I kind of want to use his shots well, you know? Mr. Pirate has no melee penalty, so he is very happy about that. Then we just have one very big nasty stack left. The rest we don't really care about at all, to be honest, so I guess we could fight like that. And then boom, and then boom. Technically we can just still fight him a tiny bit. Nice and simple now. We can actually grab our one spell power, which costs mana, of course. Then we have a... Is this really worth it? I think every little bit is going to be worthwhile. And yeah, we just leave the rest of the stuff here. If I would have left the rest of the stuff before... Oh boy, that would have been so much faster, wouldn't it, for them? Harpy Hags... Yeah. Harpy Hags, we did have to just slow once. I wonder if you're really supposed to get the big man before the void comes out. This seemed to be the case, so... Alright, then I think one Frostring is very warranted here. Makes the fight much smoother. Since they cannot have like a giga stack, well they can still have a giga stack. You... Of course you did. so this pulls back, everyone is just chilling, no morales please. We'll give him a big bloodlust. Can't like triple whammy buff here, it's fine. So boom, we can eat the snack, we can eat this little snack here. Maybe a single magic arrow. Sure thing, don't want to be too annoying. Alrighty, then yeah, sure thing, rostering. Just don't want the battle to be too annoying. Alright, then the captain's hat, 100% we have to take. I'm gonna skip the Clover of Fortune, I do see it though. Then the orcs are super duper easy, I think. And then actually wait, hold up. Very easy fight, Mr. Orc, very sad. This is fine, yeah, no way they can outbrawl him. Alright. Super duper easy. And then we're not gonna check the skeleton and whatnot with the others. I did find some gold, thank you. I do remember this quest, so no point to check it out. I do, however, want to grab the mana recovering item from the Nexus. So one thing that I do not like too much in these campaigns is how packed everything is. Like, of course you want more action, but now, like, every hex I step on is a battle, and it's just, yeah, like, it's a bit frustrating, there's too much to do, essentially. So 12 mana, 9 mana, 500 more, just delete them or just harm them a little bit. So, wonder if... Well, Mr. Pirate has no shots, so I think we have to do this, as we can't reach. Mr. Pirate can melee, Orc can melee, and that's very good. Okay, Talisman of Mana, really good, or Mystic Orb of Mana rather. Then, Fangtooth, he was very simple to do, if I remember correctly. Actually, hold up. One very small change that it keeps bothering me and I keep not changing it. So thankfully we're in a battle save, so I want the Haspis to go first, so they can take the retaliation and the birds can act on it. So, first thing that we did here was Forgetfulness. Most of his stacks are like that, and the, if I remember correctly, Ballista was also very prone to being broken very easily. Then he actually bought out the Magi. I'm not a big fan of that. I mean, I think I just did like a meteor shower or two previously. That was my go-to plan. Check this out. Another one stack. Oh wait, we didn't get rid of the ballista yet, so then I think actually 3 for 1 here is like a very good deal. And I think the Ogre Magi, if we lose one, is completely fine. So he's the least useful of the troops. We can do this. This. Can he reach? Are you kidding me? He's so fast that he can reach. I have to like specifically do some spell casting to prevent it. Damn it. I'm not accepting casualties in this battle. It's so easy. You can completely destroy him with one single cast. If you wouldn't have expert water magic, actually how would you do this? Normally you would be just struggling, for sure. So definitely want to be trying to destroy the ballista as soon as possible. Then this will be done very easily. So is it worth to cast such a big spell for him? I almost want to cast 25 mana, just get rid of this problem permanently. Okay, this we will wait, and then boom, no more shooting. Yeah, this is doing no damage. This is fantastic. So I think, do I think that? Alright, fine, we'll be safe, we'll do this, we'll just cast Frostbolt, and this is fine, boom boom. Get rid of him, just shoot the big one, no. And then I think this is just fine, he's not gonna die under retaliation. Okay. Mr. Fangtooth, you have been defeated. You don't have anything too useful in your town. No, but what I want is... We don't have a marketplace, do we? Yeah, we don't have a marketplace. We do want a ballista, however. An ammo cart as well. Oh yeah, we can actually get a ballista here. I didn't even notice that previously. I could do this. Get a ballista as well. Technically, yeah, I would be wasting movement points. So wait, actually this is the fastest we can kind of go. 1, 2, 6, right? Or 1, 2, 3, was it? So we're kind of stuck on this island for a little while. Thinking of what to grab. We could grab our pirate companions very easily. I want to go for the negative morale. I want to check out the coast again a little bit more. And actually I think staying here in the town, in that case with the creatures, will give me more movement points. Yes, that is the case indeed. That's fantastic. So, we will do... new try, so 1. Alright. 6 days in, we've cleared this part of the island very nicely. But can we really not cheese it? I think I've made it so you cannot summon a boat in any meaningful capacity. Yeah, there's like shrubs, here's a rock here. No way that they would let you just summon a boat here. Get more of the creatures that we actually have on the island, perhaps. So skeletons were pretty easy. Okay, boom, boom. Oh yeah, cursed ground, by the way, as well. I think we have plenty of movement points, or plenty of everything, so I guess this guy can brawl the skeleton, this guy can brawl the skeleton. And then we're just trying to minimize them. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, we take the 44 pirates. They are quite a large amount of them. And I don't think we can summon a boat here either. There is a bit of floatsome there though. Going for more Ogre Magi. I think that's gonna be like one of the staple stacks actually. One of the stacks that we will need. So perhaps we are actually going for the Stronghold Army. It's not like you get the choice, it's like you get what you need. Perhaps even Harpies could be doing something. Harpies. Alright, so 3 for 1 over there. Yeah, for example, triple whammy. That's very good. Then everyone is chilling. Morales, okay. Problems of low mana. So we can try to assassinate him, and then we can... this looks like a very good triple whammy actually, so hold up like a frost ring would be exceptionally good. Losing one single crewmate for this giant fight is fine. Okay, this, okay, we definitely need the mask. These green dragons though are gonna be one hell of a pain. Like a very big pain to us. I'm getting pretty tired of dragons, however. Can a good adventure even be considered complete if you haven't killed at least one of each color? Well, poor dragon discrimination. I almost feel like, look, listen, this is gonna be super stupid. Maybe I shouldn't do it. I'm feeling like chain would be sufficient enough to, you know, just blast them with the chain and be done with it, you know? Well, he decided that no, I'm not allowed to do that. Well, high tier spells that are good. I guess we could delete 7 of them, we could delete all of them. We could also summon, maybe? Is this the one fight where I'm actually going to be saying hell yeah to summons? Hell yeah, so... maybe if we had a speed priority. Because now, yeah, now it's gonna be like a... the dragons will be very hungry. I could also kind of bait one in. So not enough space for everyone. Okay, so we just accept one mistake is costing us lives of our men. So now, wait, no, this is still problem. I need to get the second cast before they get to move, because otherwise, what's gonna happen is, like, look. The dragons will just be doing shenanigans, right? Like even if they get deleted here, yeah, like a big casualty. So let's just imagine we have a haste, since we can't slow them down. Are you kidding me? Dragons, please, you're not like the final boss of the map. I cannot believe them. Cannot be slowed. Cannot just be done anything with them. I guess I could resurrect. It's so sad to do that though. Teleport? I mean, chain? Okay, hold up. He's specifically doing it against me. You see that, don't you? You know that he wants to do it. He's like... Specifically he knows I'm gonna chain and I'm gonna hit him. La 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 la. So let's imagine that. It would still be worth to do it. Let's say that. No, it's... Damn it, that the chain bounced completely incorrectly there. So, Mr. Magi, he's... He knows what I'm gonna be doing, so he counterplays it. I want... Like, I need to hold up, so like, this... It's pretty bad still, because the pirate is the third one to be targeted, so... Okay, I have decided we will still chain. We will be saving these guys, alright? Actually, hold up, maybe one of the chain targets, so... First, second, and third. The rest of these are shooters, so... 1... We go here, 2... 3, wait, look at this, 1 sea serpent, are you completely insane? Again, we'll do it until we finally succeed. Screw these dragons actually, what the hell even. Don't really care about the crewmates, so he goes in, we say, hey, you, of course I need to move the guy first, oh no, I'm getting triggered. The more angry you are, the worse you play, and I'm very angry at the moment. Like, can you just not do that? You didn't do it, why? Why was this, like, suddenly different? And it's still pretty trash. Like, I cannot even believe it. Well, it's, let's see, for the ballista shoots. Could potentially be fine, I guess, if we can space out the troops a little bit. Maybe if we can give him someone to hit. Could be like decent, like I order you to attack one of these two creatures, and then oh, he actually goes for the... This is like a free hit. Boom. Okay. Finally, one of the frustrating fights has been done, and then yeah, we cannot access the coast any faster than we are allowed to by the map makers. So we do need to go for the Ocean Kindness necklace. So Mr. Griffin Roast. It's actually worthwhile to slow them down. It's 5 mana, but it's like, is it worth it? I said that, but then they will start flying and it will be like a big chaos. So, worth to do lizards for one of the Legion pieces. We found 4 of the 5 Legion pieces, which means the 5th one is probably hidden somewhere, like in the crypt or somewhere else. 3 of them were down here, 1 was up here on this part of the island. I don't think we're going up to the upper part of the island just yet. I do think that we, however, are grabbing this just for the pirates, actually. What are humies doing here? Well, what are lizards doing here? I guess this is their land after all. Cannot reach anything, that's still fine. I still think with one cast this is very doable. Can we reach this position? No. Okay, very beautifully done. Now we need more pirates. Then sadly we do not make it to the mystical garden, and also these serpent flies would just be the absolute worst menace to society. I don't have a way to like prevent them from dealing maximum damage. I think we kind of have to go back there, up through the north here. Unless we want to do these sounds, and that's kind of like a small shortcut. Is it worthwhile? Didn't flag the orc dwelling though. Stupid fish lover. You think you own this island? Well, Mr. Null. Tough words for someone who's not even gonna get a single hit on me. So I'm gonna try to do that. This terrain is also like beautiful for kiting. Who thought that this game should have terrain actually? Someone in the game designing department made this game better. Well, they did get one hit on me. Someone made this game very special with the terrain. I wonder if they knew what they were doing, or was it just like a happy little accident? They did get one hit on me, so yeah, we already read this. Is it worth to have 5 more pirates? It's like 3 days to reach this boat, right? Yeah, this was one was about the orcs. God, became too suspicious. I think Mr. Suspicious is going to be slowed down. I like that my voice is like cracking immediately. Alright, so well, I just want to crack a joke, not crack my voice. So 28, okay. Should be very simple, like how they kind of keep out of the range of the stronger troops. It's not gonna do them any favors though. So, someone just got a shot, a whole bunch. We're bothering them. That's too bad. Yeah, these fights, oh boy, I'm very exhausted by just doing regular fights. I'm not even like playing the map in the sense that playing the map in my mind right now would be like figuring out how how to do certain objectives, puzzle fights maybe, but no, I'm just here spamming mass slow on every creature and trying to do it without casualties. It's not quite the gaming experience one expects immediately. Well, I think here they're forcing my hand. Yeah, they don't even die to a single one. So, like, a frost ring would not be good enough. So like maybe we can jump on one of them. Okay, so snack one of them, snack the second one. This one is a problem. This one kind of maybe. At least we have the anti-morale mask, so that's something. Okay, then this is bloodlusted. This is fine. Okay, boom boom. With this, can pick up the little inverted perception. I am still going to take the hut, even though I kind of have learned a little bit of this map now. The void coming out is the real end all deal, you know? So yeah, 1000 nulls. I wonder how did they expect you to do this actually without expert earth magic? That is the biggest curiosity I have here. So here we could also just do that. I think we're gonna be going for the man island like immediately. And after that, after we go on a boat. So yeah, harpies, not the best creature. I'm actually very slow. I'm being slowed down by something. I think that something is the ogre. Well, actually the pirate boy is also super duper slow. Then, like, do you really have to have all of these? They're like Terran obstacles, but the fact that I have to fight them... it's not even like... just, you know, tap them once and they're gone. I have to like actually try it on these fights. Alright, this, and we just wait. The ballista is helping. The little, like, I want more AI assistance like this. Make everything like smoother. So, 10, 29, I think 29 will be fine, minus 10 will be fine. Minus all of those. I don't want them accidentally reaching anything. And then boom. Super simple fight. Unfortunately though, actually this is also something. I didn't go for the big... damn it. I almost want to give up on this map and then try next week. But I think we will persevere. We will try to push through. So first shot... oh yeah, we don't have the item that makes them less speed than we are. Okay, so problem, I guess. I think I did this one originally with like hypnotize or something similar. So like, don't you dare put one of my troops down. Okay, that's fantastic. But then also, I don't have like the... yeah, and the sack of gold is something I definitely need. So here, we do not have enough money to upgrade all of them. I think the biggest, most important upgrades are these two. Technically these sorceresses could... there's too many guys who don't have them upgraded. Like... and I guess these two fights are super duper easy. I almost want to reload and do these two fights first, but no, this is like too much of a hassle to do all of this. So... I think the way I did this originally was like a bolt plus that. Okay. Did I? Hold up. Did I read this text before I came down for a snipe? Yeah, I did. You could technically sell troops as well, so, Alright, so 9. This is a fine cast in my mind. Okay, Necklace of Swiftness was good velocity. I don't remember getting a Necklace of Swiftness though. What is this little item we have here? That's a very big one, actually. I called it a little item, but it's like huge. And are we grabbing the 15 pirate boys or are we not grabbing them? I think I've already should have been like in the water now by this point. The problem is replaying this whole section would be like another hour. Oh no, I'm like proper triggered. Yeah, like grab the stables and we would have 1,000 movement points remaining. Actually, wait, no, we have the sea captain's hat. We can definitely do this. Yeah, the ship has been repaired. Grab the captain's hat. And we definitely need to skip basically everything that isn't. Maybe mana we'll take. If I remember, this item was complete crap. And yeah, we absolutely must find... I guess landing here... No, we need to free the other heroes as soon as possible. Like, as soon as possible. The mana vial, though, I think is very useful, though. We sail here. This one needed an orb of inhibition, so we don't really care about this fight. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And yeah, I think this was where we found Miriam? No, this was where we found Elmore. Up here, somewhere. Also want to maybe like grab everything from this island. Well, Boyd is not here, but no, first we definitely need to grab the other heroes. So, 1,000 or more rates. Don't remember this fight because yeah, Boyd apparently did it for me. As I neared the gloomy edifice, I heard a voice say, "Hey my lord, save me from the evil spirits. They won't let me get out of here. I am a seasoned sailor and will help you in your business." Just as I was about to ask what the evil spirits were, they manifested on their own. So these evil spirits, they suck out mana. 500 and the minus is how much? Are you serious? Is Boyd supposed to clear these for me? Well, goodbye my mana, I suppose. Yeah, what is this Giga fight? Hello? Like, how am I supposed to do this? Like, minus all of the... I guess I can kite them. This is one thing that's going here. Destroy Undead is almost like... Are you really supposed to roll them down? No, these ones are definitely way too strong. Like, way too strong. I cannot beat them on my own. I have to go for Miriam though. 100%. 1,000... like, rates, like, this... just, no. That's not realistic in any way or shape or form. They're this one and this one, so these two heroes you kind of have to get next to each other, right? We could go for the mana box, we could go for the mana island. Okay, this is where I wanted to be. Miriam, I can save Miriam at the very least. Wait, so... yeah, these elementals. Here we can nuke 4 of them. Block one of them with these birds. just try to shoot most of them down. Maybe nuke the first 4, the ones on the top. So, this is like 45 per stack. Meanwhile, this is 34 per stack over 4 stacks. That's almost 150 versus 180. Wait, no, 34 times 4. 120 plus 16. 136. So it actually, the meteor shower is better, no? So we just meteor shower here. Then we're very sad because the bird is like being assassinated, but thankfully not like yet. Then we want to give them something. Oh wait, I can shoot, of course. I don't have a guy who's fast enough to like block all of them. Well, one of them gets to shoot. It shoots the Ovid Magi, so that's something. They're trying to go for my biggest stack here, so I do think not chaining but meteor showering. 2 stacks is fine. I want to get this one out of danger actually. I will take the 39, 34, okay. I think we will just take the retaliation. Okay, he didn't die, so I have to just commit to this plan. Don't want my guys to be hit in the face. So, then there's 2 more. Boom, boom. Okay. Some casualties. I guess we should take this as just free money. So, Miriam is here. What we want from Miriam is her amazing stacks, to be honest. The birds I would like to upgrade, but I don't think I just have the luxury of doing that, you know? I just don't have the luxury of doing that, so... yeah. I guess we're flagging the dwellings, but not really going in them. Going for them rather, so 1, 2... So yeah, this one is another good location. As you can flag plenty of dwellings on day 7. And then grab plenty of good things. Well, 1000 experience for these. Wonder if this is some sort of a, hey, we actually join Lamau type of deal, but no, probably not. So day 7 we want to flag as much as we want, as we can, essentially here. This would be like an amazing object as well. All the heroes will become better. So, these crewmates I'm gonna take, just because it gave me a very good position here. These pirates I actually do want to also flag, that's very good. And then I kind of wanted to land on the island. Haven't done this. The other 2 heroes were here and here, so perhaps going back to there. But then again, grabbing the Mana Island, essentially. And we're going for this level. This is fine as an objective. This is on the same island, the lighthouse, so yeah, that's fine. So I cannot believe it that the Void will be here very, very soon through the blue portal. Perhaps I should be looting that island instead of doing much else, but no, I feel like that's not gonna be the plan. So all the storm burns. This here, ice bolt. I wonder if Miriam is able to do a fight with just an ice bolt here. against like the sea serpents. I think she actually is able to do it, so your one combat spell is decent. Grab the one sea serpent, sure thing. So now, I think we will be checking out Cassiopeia's prison. Actually, in that case, we should probably be doing it with Dargem. We can land for the lighthouse afterwards. What is this? Barbus and Marthine. I also want to know what this quest is about. The harpies on these rocks will not let me pass. They squeal incessantly about some sisters. Perhaps if I bring their sisters, they'll stop throwing themselves at my sails. So, green portal needs more harpies, okay. So actually wait, here we would have to go up to find the other prison. This Pandora box was kind of lame. The Seer's hut for the skull helmet. Don't remember where we could get one. Yeah, we're kind of blocked in here. Well, I guess we'll grab more Stormbirds since we're very close to them. And what is this? 20 to 49 Haspids are guarding this prison. It looks like these monsters are guarding some kind of prison, so... 12... Well, actually we have the speed parity, so we can make them slow. Which makes this fight bearable, if nothing else. So this looks like a proper chain. Although not the chain, but maybe... What is it called? Meteor shower? Well, my one got poisoned. They didn't. I suppose... Well, actually they're slow enough that I can actually do this. Do this. Then, if we shower these ones, we have to still finish off the one over there. Please be enough, it's enough, good. This is hella risky. I'm still gonna take the risk though. Okay. Then we can actually free this hero. And we actually could, so to say, step off the way. So, Cassiopeia. Expert water walk, expert summon boat. Doesn't have scuttle boat. Logistics, so yeah, she is meant to be like on the water, I suppose. I can actually potentially... No, I cannot. Yeah, well, actually I can make Dargem fast for the first time in his life. That is very, very good. I suppose she would be so kind as to check out all of this little part of the map. So, Sounds of Dragonflies. We cannot land here, can we? Yeah, you cannot land here on this little island. You can land here on this little island. Then water elementals give you 3000 gold. That's fantastic. Nothing here though. So I think we're grabbing the small mana vial. This little thing. What I want to do is many objectives with the army while we still can. So Horde of Wraiths. Emperor's Call, that's not too useful. Chest with its empty. So my sister went berserk and started a civil war, so governed. Perhaps this Pandora box actually can be useful to us. Anti-chain. Giant. 8 harpies for a anti-chain necklace. Is a proposition, for sure. Okay, then, actually Miriam, this one to the skull helmet. Roots of polarity. So the whole crew is here. We want to figure out what troops we can do to get 25 dragons down immediately. And potentially going for the mana box and then freeing the other hero would also be a game plan. Okay, so maybe like wyverns, maybe the acids are good enough. 1 stacks of acids. Okay, I guess that is an idea that we are trying. So 1 stacks of acids coming right up. 7 of them. So still make the fight in the end be a reward. And 25. I guess we just want to split them up a little bit in this way. You little schnitzel, my ballista does not belong to you. So now these birds cannot be attacked by the green dragon immediately. Okay, then 16 or 22. I think we are going for the 16 here. -1 again, then boom. Perhaps we can brawl down this one dragon with the birdies. Well, yes, but then we perhaps lose the birdie again. And then the only magic that can harm him, 18 storm burns. Okay, 18 storm birds were given to me. So Miriam seems a bit stronger at taking like random fights. At the moment, at least, so. Could we do this fight? Well, okay, so how do we do this fight with the Pandora box is my next question. I think that is what we would be going for. Firstly, maybe actually firstly landing, taking this thing and then going for the thing. So, either which way, I would be very happy to give you, my lord Dargem, back your creatures. Okay, so Cassiopeia is just going to be like a vacuum cleaner of the ocean. Going to be cleaning the ocean. Miriam will give him, I guess, the shooters, all 3 shooters. This is useful, and I suppose this is useful. Then, once again, as I said, more movement points in the next turn on the ships. And then perhaps actually I'm just holding the army with Miriam for 1 millisecond, so my Dargem is a little bit faster. Yeah, I have to remember that I can't really whirl through efficiently. So anyone that isn't Dargem can't whirlpool through efficiently, so that's a bit of a problem, eh? Probably need more fight for the... I'll need more mana for the fight itself, though. And yeah, hold up, we can just do this. And then Miriam, I wonder if... Is this the most efficient whirlpool, or is this the more efficient whirlpool? So perhaps we just want to sail here with the whole army, so we would be in a slightly better whirlpool position. Can we grab another sea serpent? We cannot. So this would be the most efficient way. Cassiopeia, since she actually has 1 unit, she is free to be looting the oceans. So I guess the next place is like this one we want to loot. But we do not have some units. Well, one problem after another problem. That's kind of how this map is looking like, so could potentially grab 7 pirates. Anyway, Dargem is very happy that he has more mana. He's jumping through the whirlpool. Actually lands in the perfect position. Then yeah, everything we could ever dream of. I think I'm gonna take these boots. I think I'm gonna take the vampire call as well. Being able to TP and upgrade everything here would be like the biggest thing ever, actually. But before we do that, so probably also we can equip, oops, this, I need to remember that this is equipped. So, Pandora's box, I'm willing to open it, yes. Believe it or not, it's being opened. So, get slowed down. Okay, expert like luck or whatever, that's not going to be too much of a problem here. Could I, should I, would I? Let's try it. If one of them die, they don't die, that's perfect. We just assassinate one of these stacks immediately as a result of that. Then he is too slow to reach anything else. We just hunker down in this little corner. Shoot him once. He can be unlucky as well. Alright. 290 spell points have been acquired. Then should we leave Cassiopeia with some army? I think actually the prison, oh yeah, I need to remember the hat is a vital part of this whole process. Alright, then I want to be in this place where Miriam is, but not with the whirlpool. I want to be in the northern side of the whirlpool. Okay, this is as good as you can get. So, 1 billion, trillion, million mana suckers. There's 2 ways I can see doing this fight. One is spamming a bunch of spells. One is with 0 mana. With 5 mana, you go in with like a ballista and an ammo cart. You spam, you give like a mass a slow, and then you kite for like a very long time. The other one is, well, actually maybe, so we'll try, so final hero, Mr. Elmore. Be there, so I think we will be leaving the stacks which are beneficial to us. I think this one is the most beneficial and this one is the most beneficial, so I think if this is gonna work, yeah, let's try it. So this man is just gonna be shooting and we are going to be kiting super slow rates and like spamming maybe destroy undead. Actually, any reason I shouldn't have taken more shooters? No reason that I should not have taken more shooters. No. So, thankfully this map is near to top. Alright, we are chasing quite a dream. You can feel it, can you not? So, yeah, the wyverns, just because they are a bigger stack, make more sense. So, if we can do this fight at least half civilized. So this, fine. Mana's just gonna disappear like it's nobody's business. So I think we just focus one single stack at a time, at all times. So destroy undead is 550. 550 times 7. 550 times 7, it's 3.5 thousand. Well, 3.6 thousand, but let's say 3.5 thousand. This is 3.9 thousand, but it's just the selected stacks. So potentially, if when we get the meteor shower, we should use it. Since it's also costing the same mana, but while we can't, we should be spamming Destroy Undead. At least while there's 7 of them. While they're doing their little mana dance. Then we are trying to put Mr. Wyvern in the corner. Okay, there's still no good position to sit. So here is the best place I think we can get them. We should be trying to eliminate them before they suck the mana. I wonder if there will not be... a couple stacks will be doing their own little thing, which is a bit of a problem. This is like 3k as well, so... Is there a safe place for our Wyvern to sit? No. It's kind of the biggest problem here. Wop wop wop, well, we can go here. Still don't reach us, we still have a spellcast available. This one dead, I guess it is. Then, I suppose, this would be it. Once again, this one again. This just really sucks though. The attacking damage, oh, even like this it loses, so that's very, very sad. Okay, so Paper Pirate is gonna go into the corner. Maybe the Ballista is a bit too much. I do want them to come into like a single corner, no? Slow is definitely a must, it buys us valuable turns. Perhaps with the Wyvern I should be kiting them a little bit more back. I wonder if something like this is viable, so like that, then okay, I actually did get kited like that, so then going down back here is a plan. Once again, destroy all of these undeads. If only we had an air orb. I swear, if we were supposed to find that. And we didn't. Okay. And shoot this one, so now... fly here. Destroy undead. Wait. Can we finish at least one of the stacks off? Well, we can try. Yeah, that's okay. Less mana that's being sucked away from us. Should be fine. Okay, should be. He's definitely trying to finish off stacks. Okay, now I think a meteor shower is in order here, so something like this seems fine. Okay, then 3 of these. here, still 3 of these. So okay. This one decided to be quite a rebel and not go for the wyvern. This could cause some problems, but I think very close to the end of the fight here. Okay, triple one once again. So then, do we just keep 12 mana? Or 8 mana for the same, but just for one target? I think Meteor Shower is just the most efficient spell in this situation. And then I think we're just winning the next turn finally. So, do I want to hit them yet with the wyvern? Okay. That's fantastic, 1 spell power, and we can actually grab this hero. This hero is Elmore. Elmore is relatively happy to meet us. And he also has some estates, which can help us tremendously, since we have no income, essentially. So, all heroes free. That is a very good point to be in. So then I would almost say, here, have these pirates, and actually here, Miriam, I'm going to hold on to these like sea serpents, I suppose. Yeah, there's no point in having this one then. Going to hold on to these sea serpents and going to try to do some smaller objectives. Yeah, here we can't do anything. We did this ship, we did this ship. Helmet for 7, these we will finally do in the final battle. So here I think we actually are grabbing the little piece of mana in the water. We don't want to give Boyd anything like this, ever. I could land and I could try to do this town. Okay, so take this, but like flag it, but don't take it. There was a fight here, I guess. Well, yeah, sure thing. I guess we can at least flag the dwelling, if nothing else. Then we want to land with an army. That would make sense. Infinite Mana Island or this island, we want to clear it out very, very quickly. Go here, start farming these objectives. So what would be the worst thing that Boyd could do? He could just land here. I think the other two heroes, other two guys are in like the same faction. If they would be fighting, that would be wild. You could just not Balfour, but someone else would do Balfour. Yeah, I think I'm landing, but am I landing here on these ogres, or am I landing onto the town itself? With what army as well? Is always a fantastic question. I think we are landing with one bird. So like to make things fast. Yeah, okay. Oh, actually, hold up. Definitely should be grabbing this lighthouse since it's here. Hopefully, yes, it doesn't. It allows us to not be slow. And yeah, grabbing this mana talisman is actually the most important thing on this map, I think. So maybe the bird will be the one kiting and the wyvern will be checking. If somebody can be assassinated. Okay, then this terrain was like very special, I remember. Okay, definitely let's go for the 4 for 1. Quadruple whammy. Just has to happen. Kind of kiting themselves into another quadruple one. Even two options, what to do, this one or the top one or the bottom one. I think we're gonna go for the bottom one actually. So, okay, if we go here, okay, that's quite far away, but that's still fine. I could give them, yeah, like another one. 3 for 1 is like already a pretty good deal though. We will see if we can make it a 4 for 1 though. No, it's still, nah, should have taken the cast, I guess. This, and wait, this. Surprised that one actually died. 40, that's quite a lot. So, alright. Easy fight with a bazillion of them. It's just so sad that this fight takes like a really long time. I imagine if you're playing on the easier difficulties, they should give you like a huge army box so you can basically two-shot all of these. So then I think this is fine. Just wait and boom. Okay. Alright. I think we are gonna grab actually the scholar and the level up, since I can't go for the mana orb immediately, or the mana talisman immediately. Then I wonder if Miriam actually wants to land on this island as well. She has... well... she can do the mummies, for sure. These look like they don't have that quantity cranked up to like 1 billion. I wonder if that's intentional or not, for a secondary hero specifically. Yeah, logistics. I suppose she can just grab the little bits and pieces here. Okay, gold, give me the attack skill, give me the level up immediately, that's still good. Then Miriam. She can just spend her life picking up the resources. And this 3 wants 10 gems, which is pretty sad because we don't have any more. Then, finally finding a good item, one that we will be pretty much so almost always equipping. I think we'll take the speed necklace for now. 1000 golems, another fantastically brilliant fight. It might be that the void only comes out when you capture the town. Anyway, if you face him again, try air shield first turn. It might make his 400 liches useless. Ooh, actually that's a good idea. But no, I don't think... I think he comes out at the same time always, because I didn't take the town one time. I guess this is a really good experiment though. So if he doesn't come out, I guess I have some time to farm. Well, if he does come out, I don't have time to farm, and if he doesn't, I do have time to farm, so at least this is a bit more cool, this fight. So oh no, I thought I checked the closest one, turns out I didn't. What a massive shame. I'm checking, like, can he reach me? No, then he comes and he just punches me. What is that? Breaking the boundaries. Having upgraded troops, having these accurate shooters here. Okay, these two can defend, then again, everyone is chilling. I wish you could just cast more spells, just to make the battles faster, not because it's, like, easier or anything. So which one was it? Ah, here. I thought 1 hex, sure thing. I'll give you that one, Mr. Golem. Okay, we see the next target is going for the accurate shot here. Then I suppose, yeah, this one cannot be reached by. Actually, wait, I'm kiting them into different directions. That's not good. Yeah, like, but okay, one of them. Next one target has been locked in, and then here we just have to chill a little bit. Where are you guys going? What are you guys going? What do you think you're doing now? Yeah, of course. Okay, so well, don't make me cast force field, you fools. I will do it. I will absolutely do it. So he can reach the ballista, so he will be very happy to do so. Like, can you just not do that? You were kiting so well, and then for some reason you guys decided that it's just not acceptable to be kited anymore. I wish I had artillery, so the ballista would be like living, I guess. Well, if he lives, he lives. Okay. Ah, Mr. Golem. I'm starting to dislike this map, and I'm saying that as someone who wants to beat Boyd, who thinks he can beat Boyd very nicely, but just having to do these hundreds of fights, where it's the same thing actually happening over and over and over again. So, actually, Cassiopeia, you... yeah, I guess your job is just to flag these dwellings. And to check if there's anything else here. Yes, there is like a jetsam. I guess I can't really blame you. I didn't equip you with any items or anything of the like. Yeah, give me... yeah, this is a very good location actually, so we can like... I'm waiting for you, Dargem. Guess we can also land, make everyone faster, so... actually, Elmore should also be doing this. Yeah, these a bit slower, so we don't want them. I think there is actually a ship up here. Can be reached. Does Elmore need many thousands of experience? Just 5,000. I think we can do that relatively simple. This has gathered some stormbirds, which is nice. Lady Bird of Luck. I think the gold, the town, like what do we want? I think the town is more valuable in this current moment, so their towers shoot me in the pirates. They shot me in the pirates. We will be deleting them, and then hold up, actually I think I want to resurrect him because I'm going to be going to the island afterwards. Well, let's see if they even shoot the same thing. Let's spend resurrection for 4 pirates. I'm the best captain alive. I resurrected 4 of them, so we have a stables here. We can get the stables anytime we want. So Miriam is gonna have some very risky things happening here very soon. And yeah, air shield I think is the way forward. These dendroids look very beatable actually, and these don't and these do. So this is interesting. Half of these things, maybe they wanted him to go specifically, like the AI would see this is the easiest option. He would go for these fights guaranteed. Am I making Dargem fast in this very moment? Doing an orc fight, doing one of these fights. Doing maybe a Naga fight. Huge army rally with a massive upgrade, maybe. But now might not be the time, so... The resources seem actually useless. I don't actually have a marketplace, do I? Yeah, I don't actually have a marketplace. Yet, at least. There is this town here. We seek 8 harpies, so... what do we need? We need 8 harpies, we need the skull helmet. The skull helmet, I don't actually remember where it was. Maybe it was in one of these shipwrecks. So, when does Boyd come? That is a good question that I need answers to. I think... Exploring with the army, well... This is like a turn here and back. This also has a bunch of objectives. Also, we could just go here for the Man of Isle once, climb into the boat and out of the boat. But then again, this is like faster. I guess we're gonna go for the dead end first. I kept looking at that and I was like, yeah, let's do this, the orcs, and then we can make ourselves fast. So yeah, look, he doesn't come out. He comes out at a certain point in time, it seems like. Then, Miriam, you have to... Miriam has to not be here when that happens, essentially. Then, Mr. Lizardian... Forgetfulness? It's not slow, not really needed, but sure, we'll still do it. Though the sound he makes when he dies is quite something though. Dropping the bow, and the bow makes the super duper interesting sound. So actually I think Miriam. Dargem might be wanting to go for the mine. I'm gonna give you this. I'm actually gonna give you a ballista, just because we might want duplicates around for Dargem. I think you can actually do these mummies, Miriam. So yeah, Dargem is gonna go just over here, and then the rest of these objects can be done by Miriam, I think, before Boyd comes out for sure. I spent super duper long on the island. That's not gonna be the case anymore. Then slow down, you 2 hex unit. Alrighty, actually there's so much stuff here. I should make sure that I can end my turn in a mine. So, home, we will not let this Knackery reopen. Well, Mr. Knackery, guard, have defeated you. So, then, Mr. Griffin, once again, gets slowed down. There's just so much to do on this map. Ay. My hand's getting tired from just clicking things. And then I think this is fine, we just finish him off and boom. Boom. Am I really just... yeah, I think I am. Sure thing, okay. We're gonna flag the mine just so we can make him faster. And then these two individuals can potentially so find some things. There's something down here in this water. I think so. This will be fine, right? You can still land here. Yes, you still can land here. That's very good. So now you have Cure, and the next turn, Cassiopeia, you will be able to give us the lighthouse for all of us to enjoy. Meanwhile, Elmore is going to be a little bit more battle oriented. He's going to get that Cure. He's going to get those pieces of gold. Anything that we left here? Yeah, some resources. So I guess like Cassiopeia should definitely head back home. She has the weakest stats. Expert Earth Magic though, but with a Water Walk. Perhaps that can be useful somewhere. So yeah, we're flying on the Storm Birdies. And then I think actually she's going to be heading and not coming back to this place at all. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So very important for Miriam to not get caught with her pants down. So mummies. Why are these mummies so weak? Why is there just 19 of them? And how do I take this fight? Actually, so I think Mr. Nix is the answer to this question. Perhaps even Mr. Stormbird. So Cards of Prophecy, some very small loot. Probably didn't need this. Might actually get her killed. I think we definitely need the Wolf-Rated Picket. Actually, getting the Cyclops as a stack would be quite something. Throng of Wolf Raiders, we can actually do this. A very easy battle. We have 8 Cyclops now. Yeah, we didn't take the Sawmill, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. Would like to get the extra spell power before. 4,000. Like, what? See, look, these amounts are so randomly high that it's like, okay, this gets slowed. Look, we can blast one of them down. We just have to do a bit of kiting. Don't need to use any magics probably. Mr. Pirate is doing quite some damage. Then we probably want to go up here. A couple of them going forward, a couple of them going back. I wonder if I will need these resources. I think the secondary resources I will actually take with the Dargem himself. Then I think the dwelling we definitely also wanted to take. So 1, 2. Skeleton we can't actually visit. Mr. Corpse, I mean. We could if we were to go here, actually with Water Walk. She had what? Water Walk and summon we could Water Walk to this other place, perhaps. Perhaps she's like an island hopping hero. We could utilize her somehow. So Badge of Courage is actually pretty good. Some Cyclops, very good guard, very good units. Okay, this is fantastic. And then we kind of want to go here and we kind of want to go here. I guess with Dargem we can go here for the Man of Isle. I think nothing else is left there, but we will do a double check. Anything interesting here? Nope. Could land for a frigate, the small island. The small island actually seems like a pretty big jackpot. Specifically, we can get the Sea Serpents. And actually, wait, this is like a good place to upgrade as well. So perhaps we should be doing that. And hold up, let me very quickly though. Let's go for these boxes first. Spell scroll, which actually hold up. Green tent, well, blue tent. Blue tent leads us to orange portal. Orange portal leads us to where? I think I saw orange portal. Actually, wait, this is what? Brown two-way portal. Oh no, brown two-way portal actually leads us to the blue land. So this is... oh, actually, maybe we're supposed to get interference items to deal with Boyd. Perhaps that is the key. He hasn't come out yet, so... not 137, so... well, this is 137, days-wise, but he's not coming out 137. I think... maybe he is, actually. Yeah, this is why I kind of saved. If he is not coming out... what day did he come out previously? This is a very big question, actually. I don't want Miriam to be assassinated, and I kind of should have left something in the town. One stack, so he was getting blasted at least once. So the orcs, we don't care about that too much. Boom. Boom. We still have things we want to capture, though. So far looks beautiful when it burns. Wanna see? Well, they offered me a showcase of something beautiful, and I just decided to destroy them all. Then another one. Slow down. That looks so funny when they just walk with the fire in their hands. So this and this. Nope. Nope. So, I'm so surprised the bird didn't die. I thought I'm gonna have like a shooter turn, it's gonna be beautiful, and then suddenly it's like, oh no, it's the wrong creature, but he didn't die. So that is very, very good. So Cassiopeia, yeah, as I said. Skull helmet though? Oh yeah, skull helmet was over here. Bird of perception, some wood, some jetsam. Centaur's axe. And yeah, Elmore has been like an amazing clearer of objectives, but sadly it looks like his way, like he cannot go any further. His way is obscured, and as they 7. Perhaps we can buy some creatures though. If only we could land somewhere reasonable. And yeah, I never took this lighthouse in this attempt, so... okay, Boyd has not come out yet. This is super duper good. This is like insane, you have no idea how good this is. So, what I can do is, I can do this, I can leave one single crewmate in this town. Then... Miriam is just gonna be very happy picking up these little things that we have left over in the island. Dargem is, I guess, going to pick up the chest though. He's gonna pick up the spell power for sure. Then, so Cassiopeia has a few items. One of them is actually very useful, so had to get rid of a tavern. What a big mistake he made. I would like Cassiopeia's items. I don't think I can get to her very soon. I think she's just gonna land in this island and she's gonna pick everything up, and it's gonna be fantastic. We'll gather a very big army rally as a result of that. Elmore in the meantime doesn't have the sea captain's hat, which is slowing him down though. I could do one of a few things. We could sail somewhere with him, land him somewhere. Huh. Yeah, I wonder about the army rally. Actually, these 14 pirates, I didn't see this frigate. Are we taking like a random objective like this one? I guess technically he can do this little small island. I suppose also Cyclops. I want to see what the Medusas are actually giving. But yeah, we have to kind of get a big army to defeat Boyd. Very soon though. So I am kind of reluctant to land him on this island, but nonetheless, against my own better judgment made by myself, I will still do it. I still think it's worth to pick up some, you know, items. Okay, so Dargem, I think, despite having a lack of mana on this map, army rally here would be like insane. If we can coordinate it together with Cassiopeia, at least that would be the idea. Please. What do we do? Do we do the Harpies in the quest? And do we try to get the anti-chain necklace? Anti-chain necklace. I don't remember Boyd casting a chain. I do remember this guy casting a chain though. So, yeah. I do want to go here to get to the stables. So we have grabbed these stables. This is fantastic news. Then we wanted the Harpies, right? Yeah, like 8 Harpies. Guess we can kind of print a little bit of movement points. We have this Mr. Troll here. I want Boyd to not come yet, because then I can jump between the towns freely. It is going to be such a huge help to do that. 15 minus 3, and then we can probably just attack this one. This one shouldn't kill one, boom. Okay, this is fantastic. Then we don't even have all the, well, I guess we'll leave it open. Sandals of the Saint, yeah, definitely a better item. I wish I had more fights here left open. Do I want to grab the 15 pirates? Am I just going for a big army rally? Would be really good though. And actually, hold up, we could grab all the Cyclops as well. So maybe I'm doing this one turn too early, but 16, bro, that's all of this army would be just insane to have. Perhaps I'm spending the turn just grabbing everything I can get my hands on, but wait, we didn't have the birds. Yeah, we don't have the birds, we left those with Miriam, so no. Don't really care about these too much. There was a destroy a ferries in the corner of the map, a quest actually. There must be like a sea portal for that. 21 pirates, we technically can't turn portal back. So I could grab something like, do these dragonflies? Do these dragonflies get the pirates to grab all of this stuff? Yeah, this turn is very rich in what I could do potentially, so I think we will actually teleport back. I want to grab these bad boys. They'll make some fights easier. And then we should have a few free spots open. This is day 1, so yeah, this is the best time, potentially, that ever will be. Boyd did not come out yet from his ancient slumber, which is fantastic, so that is how we want to keep things. I will have some movement points left, so I think it's fine. Logistics and pathfinding advanced is... it is what it is though. Sadly, Cassiopeia is not helping us as much as I would have liked. I would have liked a hero here to be much quicker. Like to this place at least. So gold. That'll be 14 orcs. And then does Miriam have any movement points left? Oh, she succeeded in the boat summoning. So, well, this is super fantastic for one big reason. Technically, it's easier to rally the army from the town, but this is super risky. So, just having like her like in a ship next to a town is also pretty good. I can't beat the swarm here. I can beat these minotaurs without any casualties though, I think. So at least we should be able to. So we have a cure, but we don't need to use it, so that's some experience. I kind of wish I had the sea serpents with me immediately, but perhaps should have taken. Oh, 10 to 19 Dendroid soldiers guarding the inexhaustible Orticar. That is quite a plot twist. Still think it's gonna be, yeah, even with the retaliation technically. Okay. Sadly, this man says expert water magic instead of the estates. Can't do these 1,000 of nulls though. Run away! Okay. So, think that this is one bite victory. And can Elmore jump into a boat if he has like... Yeah, he can, sure. Yes, so he did like a small visit to the island. He picked up some useful things, more or less. I do need to whirlpool to him, though. So then, Dargem continues his journey. I am very curious. Yeah, an anti-chain necklace. Then we beat this guy. Pendant the total recall for forgetfulness. Who's gonna cast this? Is it Barbus gonna cast this? Very curious to me. More pirates and some orcs. Is it worth to go it like that? Grab these orcs. We're gonna grab these pirates. We're actually gonna grab... No. These secondary heroes can do these little things. And then the serpent flies. Is there anything worse than huge carnivorous dragonflies? Maybe only huge carnivorous bumblebees. It's a good thing they don't exist, or is it just that no one had ever escaped them alive to tell the tale? Dargem with the philosophy. So I definitely think that the squishy guys should be in the little corner, and the tanky guys should be here instead. So that's quite a problem. Let's hope that just shooting them is a good enough solution. +1 knowledge. Very good. So, 143, Dargem, Boyle is not here yet still. That is very good. I'm not too happy about the secondary heroes movie, but I did leave them like a whole bunch of like nonsense to go through. Yeah, essentially like a whole bunch of just trash to explore. I guess we're taking the gold, and then I guess, well, Cassiopeia has the helmet which can be exchanged for very good stats, and then we also have a decent shield on top of that. A leprechaun offers you a ring of life for a small price, 2,500 gold and 3 crystals. Yes, and what is this? A skull helmet. Oh, another one. So actually we can have the armor of the damned. So where is the black shard? The black shard is here. So we would have to go to this island. Then it's cheaper to just take those, and yeah, I kind of left the sea witches, which is a bit of a problem for the Giga Rally, that is. So we can still upgrade them. Like, we don't need the orc upgrade to be bought out there, and we don't need the... Actually, the orcs are kind of like a waste of space for the time being, at least. Well, we cannot merge these together. And yeah, wait, we definitely need the harpies. Like, no space for anything. So get here, upgrade this, go back for the harpies, and then we can start checking out the heroes that have been placed for us to fight. Anything useful the other secondaries can do? This is a kind of half of a death trap. Suppose we can start looting this little island. A 50 to 99 leprechauns also seems like something's very doable. Yeah, I suppose this is what Miriam is gonna be doing. Gonna be doing the little leprechaun island, and then looting this area over here. So that leaves a question: what is Elmore going to be doing with his life? I think a second hero in this little shoreline could still be very beneficial to us. I need him to be doing some small fights, which the main hero doesn't have the time to do. Sadly, it's something like maybe this Medusa store. Like landing him again next to this same island. Perhaps I could land him here, do the frigate. I do want to get the scholar though. Well, his army, well, the C7 sea serpents are pretty useful though. I don't see a better place at the moment. He's just gonna be taking like freebies essentially. So the big bad boy doesn't come out yet, which is fantastic. And then we don't have these unit support for those units, damn it. So take this. Do you have a spell that you can cast some? I think it's gonna pay off potentially. Otherwise it's gonna be very tilting if a secondary hero can't do like a simple fight that I am expecting a secondary hero to be able to do. So 50 to 99 leprechauns. I think the 75 seabirds should just be able to do it. Maybe I should have used her to rally up the army. I kind of have the gold now, and I think Boyd is coming very, very soon. I'm surprised actually this wasn't booby-trapped by something else. And then, can Elmore do an objective like this, for example? For one crewmate, I think that's very acceptable. So yeah, boom, 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 boom. Okay, now my army is looking actually much better than it was looking before. And yes, I do think actually we'll be snatching most of the things away from Miriam here. Almost wonder if I can quickly jump into a boat and do some objectives even. Okay, so, wait, this is 144. I think Boyd comes out in this next turn. This mana vials is just a little bit too far, I think. So we run here, we do a summon boat with the captain's hat on. Then we just want some mana, essentially. Yeah, we just want some mana. This is like relatively easy to get to mana. That's very, very good. And then in that case, actually, Miriam is landing and doing these leprechauns. Since... Oh, laddie. Or does he say lady? Oh, lady. Alright. Actually, no, boy doesn't come out yet, so this is like the busted save. So, can very easily get rid of all this island. 60 spell points in the pocket, and then... no place to land. I guess we could do these zealots and we could check what this quest wants. Here, then I also left the Lover of Fortune. I left the Serpent Flies on board. So would you look at that? The map is clearing very nicely. Just needed to have secondary heroes to help me. Elmore does not have the whirlpool. He does not have the hat, I mean, so I would really like more good units. Okay, so Cyclops Cave for more Cyclops. I think that is worthwhile sometime, but okay, what would the Zealots do? Any mana vials? Just this one over here, which is very, very far away. We could meet Elmore. Oh, we have another mana vial on the way. I think actually let's just do these Zealots. We guard the sacred relics. Get out, you infidels. Well, Mr. Chill, we're just gonna borrow them. Sacred relics. And I think maybe coffee this one up. They're very fast for someone who's just guarding. They're sprinting to guard the ancient relics. Then, I guess we're buying ourselves another turn. This is fine. Actually wondered if that was necessary at all. So, a Ring of Vitality and Ring of Life. Pilgrims are camping here. They say they'll let you pass. They'll let us pass if we help them find some relics of life. I have one. Does anybody have a Ring of Life? No, actually, where can we get one, though? I remember having one sometime in the past. Well, this was a massive failure in that case. Suppose we can still salvage it. We can still go for like a Pandora box, for example, who actually more mana. And we can actually tag Elmore. Yeah, Elmore can actually help us a lot with this. So, he has some items which are decent for a main hero, which we definitely want. War card we will leave for him. Doesn't have much to give us though. Okay, so do you think the Pandora box together with the mana vial? Okay, 40 spell points. These movement points are starting to run low. So Pandora. Let's see if this army setup is good enough to defeat the Medusas. The 500 of them, yes. So, forget how to shoot. Then, just blast them out. they are actually very fast. Well, that's because I haven't casted the slow on them. Slow buys us another turn of shooting them in the face, which is amazing. I think we'll just shoot them again. So, 28 orc chieftains joined Dargem's army. 28 orc chieftains, I suppose. Quite a scuffed deal, so we're gonna be taking them back though. Then I'm just very happy to flag those. Okay, we have a couple mana vials still left though. And then Elmore, what could you do? Well, you had the landing here, but you've kind of ruined it. You're too far away now. You could not land here. It's too far. Okay. I guess we could go for the orange portal. It would give us some resistance pieces against a bunch of dragons. I could go for the mana restoration island. Could still go and try to rally. I think we have to defeat Boyd and then we can kind of chill for a little while, doing the quest objectives and such. So the most efficient way actually to do that would probably be to have these heroes giving me troops and just teleporting and upgrading them. I don't have the high amounts of gold though. Can we find some place which looks like has a high amounts of gold? One of the whirlpools should be like a pretty good location to do that. So Boyd still doesn't come out. Okay, so then Seer's Hut, we healed these boys up very nicely. Okay, we can do this. Boom, boom. Marksman and Battle Dwarfs. She doesn't have any spells, does she? Actually, this is pretty sad. Okay, wait, this is one of the Eclipse pieces, and so we would have to go back a little bit to our main area, it seems like. Could grab the 7 defense, it could always be useful. Okay. I think that's gonna be... Oh, we didn't grab the 8 harpies, damn it. There's just so much to do. I can't focus on one thing, which is a massive problem. Okay, so for the army rally, what would we want? We would want to upgrade all the unupgraded troops. We would probably want the Cyclops. We want the pirates. That's kind of that. Now Elmore is kind of free. As a free man, he can go and he can loot the islands. At least a little bit. Yeah, he's just a free man. He will go and do some piracy. Ooh, okay, hold up. We have a new goal. I don't want the... Actually, I still do want to get the extra defense skill for that. So, 6 the helmet, 7 defense skill, that's amazing. Then here, 1400 movement points or 1900 movement points. I guess we're going to this little portal. Or to this one. Okay, this is close enough, I guess. I suppose. Can we land here? No, you have to land. You have to land through the place where Elmore has landed. This is already like a very sad thing. I think I need to do like a auto-save reload. So, yeah, my heroes did not have good turns at all. Sea dogs. Oh yeah, once again got pranked by the guardians there. Fireball. Fireball. I don't have the mana to learn that. It's so sad. I don't have the wisdom to learn that, so... Once again, Dargem. So we got him 7 defense, then let's try to get him the infinite mana. This is pretty good, then we can do that, grab the chest. This could also teleport away to one of the towns. Potentially actually that's something I want to do after I get the mana charm, so finishing the turn on this watering place would have been golden, but I'm not that smart sadly to do such a wonderfully smart thing. And then actually Elmore, you, my man, are once again gonna be rallying over to here, and we will snatch whatever we can get our hands on. It looks like we can get some cliff nests or whatever. Similar objectives. Then Miriam, I want you to be like next to this town. It's the best location to rally troops to. I guess so you can take the extra luck just in case. And then yeah, you're 2 hexes away. You're fine. Boyd hasn't come out yet, so +1 spell power, charm of mana. We now have reliable access to magic. That is one thing that we really needed. Then, now that we have reliable access to magic, there is a red monolith here. It is actually making me a bit worried as well. So this, I guess we're not taking the rocks immediately. 1000 or more. Moment of chaos. And I think we are jumping back into the boat. Boyd not coming out is actually also triggering me quite a lot now. So, is water walk any useful at this situation? I guess we should cast it just so we can see if it's worthwhile. Orange. Am I doing the... Okay, so listen. We finally have to do this. This is day 7, I know, but... So how many troops do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4... We need a bunch of slots, essentially. Guess we are leaving these 2. Then... I don't want to get attacked in this very moment, though. That would be actually the worst thing that could ever happen. We grab all of these. I guess we can leave her on 1 bird. Should have maybe thought about that. Should have given her the upgraded one. Then... do we have at least 800 movement points? Yeah, we have a bunch of movement points. So... we can go to Tooth Fang. Where... Cassiopeia, actually, can help us always rally the army, normally. So, orcs stay here, these need to be upgraded, these need to be upgraded, these need to be upgraded. Then we can go back to Void. And wait, are you just leaving this one? Okay, these troops are fine. And then... We do need the 8 harpy hacks still, but let's just rally. Maximally upgrade the army that is relevant. Like so. With Magic Well in hand... I'm just waiting for Boyd, but he's not coming yet, so... Here, don't forget these pirates actually, and actually give me these. And hold up, I would like to get the helmet so I would restore more mana. I would like a shield because I don't have one. Okay, this is fantastic. And then, I suppose Dargem, since you are gonna have a full mana restoration, you can just kind of do some small fights. So we can kind of gauge how strong my army is. Yeah, okay, I guess that's very rational. Probably need to actually do these ogres. I guess I can just do all of these objectives. We actually do need this one ring for one of the quests, so... Does it really matter to me what I'm doing? No, not too much. So Boyd has not yet come outdoors. Actually, you know what, that was a pretty stupid way to do. I should have made him fast. Ugh. Okay, mistakes keep happening, I keep making them. I want exactly 8 harpies. I want to get these stormbirds going. There should be a marketplace somewhere on the map, I think. I can't imagine not having a marketplace on this map. And yeah, actually I think... Actually we can go through the portal, so... Elmore is kind of stuck in the water now. I guess he's the one gonna be rallying the army that spawns in the waters. We do have like a full town's growth essentially from just wandering creatures. I guess we can grab an ice ball for him. Some spontaneous mana. Okay. Crewmates I'm actually less interested in, but still could be useful. Okay. Crewmate Stormbirds. Okay, this is the most optimal portal. I could go home, I could actually grab all of these little treasures here with Miriam first. I think we're gonna grab these little treasures so they're not in the way of Dargem anytime soon. And then... Yeah, we do actually need a bunch of gold. Perhaps doing these shipwrecks with some other hero would be something. I'm kind of stumped. Like now I have the billions of options to do. I don't know what to do. What is the most optimal route? I'm waiting for Boyd to attack, and I'm like maybe paralyzed by that, since he hasn't done it yet. Slowed, so you should not be walking that much, good sir. Okay. I guess we're grabbing this. No reason not to grab the ore pit. Okay, actually now the clearing makes much more sense. Now that you have a full army, you can do these fights like super easily. Alright. Super duper easy fights. I want a ring. I guess I'm checking out the quest as well. I guess I'm doing the stockpile as well. Just a bunch of money. Okay. And yeah, now he comes and he attacks the town. Actually, this is the very turn. Sure thing. He would be just going there. Yeah, as if numerous people would be coming for the Horn of the Abyss. So, his army is like this. If I go now and try to contest him, So I don't have a stables, which is my mistake. I didn't take the stables. His army, besides the liches actually, HMMMM. Is it that good or is it not? What do I think of it even? A bunch of Cyclops, this is just a few resources. This guy wanted the fairy dragons. I think it's gonna be worthwhile to come back and do the ring. I don't know what equipment you actually want to beat Boyd. Come on, Miriam, I know you can summon the boat. Why did they have to make this chance based? Okay, thank you. She summoned the boat. She's very smart, obviously. Okay, so yeah, my army rallies sadly like one turn, or even 2 turns too late. Definitely want the pirates. Having all the birds to be rallied would be something. I don't see like some object to trade for money. I just need the marketplace. Is all. Also, you need the black or the blue gate to access this 100%. Oh wait, the blue gate. Yeah, I can get that very easily. Yeah, we are out of money. It seems like. That's like really not good though. Okay, green ducks. So, as long as he's not leaving his island immediately, that's very, very good for us. It gives us time to rally up even more troops, which are much needed. These guys join. Yeah, these guys joined, so that's a little bit of an army boosted there. This lighthouse, I don't think this lighthouse is actually relevant at this point. Elmore, what can you loot for us is a good question I have. So shield, he can get some coins, he can beat down some rocks, and he can get a campfire. That is also something. A black shard A. So, do we have the pieces for the armor of the damned actually? I think... wait, hold up. Didn't I have the shield already? No. I am missing the sword. I am missing the shield, but the shield I remember getting from somewhere. The shield I specifically remember getting from somewhere. Why can I not remember where it is from? Was it like one of these small islands? Okay. Boy, it would be so much easier if we had all the like resistance pieces and whatnot. Perhaps that's what I should have been doing. Again, reloading few turns back. No. Okay, not picking up these harpies, but then this guy. Forget, I think this is not yet relevant. I think the first problem is really Boyd. There's just so much happening on these maps. It's very, very hard to keep a track of. Where did I find the shield? Why is it not coming to me immediately? It's like I don't have it on me, do I? No, I don't have it. I don't have the extra shield. The shield for the undeads. Where did I land previously that I could find a shield like that? Oh wait, why didn't I not pick up all of these? Is there like there's a mountain there? Okay. I guess I could go here with the secondary hero again, but... Come on game, where was the shield of the Yawning Deads, which specifically I noted that hey, we have... Did I not do one of these smaller water objectives? Was it somewhere here? Seer's hut. No, the Seer's hut. I don't remember what the Seer's hut even wanted. So. We definitely need help with this island. It's like just, there's too much, like, trash here on this island for our heroes to pick up. We can pick up this, or upgrade rather, upgrade this, upgrade that. Crewmates not being upgraded is also pretty sad. I do probably want to go back to the town, make myself fast. We could reach back to Dargem if we wanted to. So, Dargem's diary. Yeah, this one we remember. So, I think I'm not gonna take the pirates. Okay, so Cassiopeia is finally able to know she's not able to get to the units that we're missing. I did see here was a fantastic way, like the fantastic gold deposit essentially that is free for us to take. So yeah, next turn we will be taking this free gold. Miriam, sadly, can we like grab a bit of gold? Is this good enough for the pirates? No, they need a little bit more. It's very sad because we cannot do much about it, I guess. Is Dargem really going to have to go gold hunting? Go on a ship and just do these objects? I think, like, no way that's the best move. So, Ogre Magi's. Okay, fine. Let's just do these. Okay, yep. Creatures, okay, this should be very simple. So, hey little wizard, don't go away, you look entirely too delicious. So, okay, so this and this. So these two items are going to be pretty good in fighting Boyd, but. Damn it, I hate losing that town so much. Now I would have to, like, I can't go anywhere. I would have to go back here. You're supposed to definitely not lose this town. And yeah, I can't really do much about it. Like, maybe you can summon. No, this is like reef, right? You cannot summon a boat there. This map is just so scuffed by movement options. You're like, it's a water map, but you're trapped. It's like a maze rather than a sea. I so much don't like that. So anyway, I think we are going to be grabbing the army reinforcements though. So let's still go here. Not the crewmates, sure thing. Okay, so grab these, grab these, grab these. I definitely need the 8 harpy hags. I think that's where I'm actually heading. Yeah, and I guess we can summon a boat over here for one of the other heroes to go in. I guess Cassiopeia, you can at least do this for us. So Boyd has finally gone into a boat. We have to keep a track of what he does. We cannot let him loot the map completely empty, you know? So, this, inexhaustible stone golems. I don't actually have an army, do I? Oh, I do have some army. Objects being booby trapped don't help at all, so. And yeah, also, wait, actually we have a sea serpent. What are we doing? Being blocked by the 2 hex things. So much that we've missed it. Okay, so boom, boom. I think this is fine, yes. Okay. Inexhaustible cart of ore. At least something. Oh wait, we can grab. We can grab a few more troops, and we can also upgrade these as we are here immediately. Then, Mr. Dargem, I want you to have a couple more troops. I will be jumping into the boat. I guess we're going here. I do want the hat now. Seems very good to not lose all the movement points. I guess Miriam is upgrading her one bird, and then she's just picking up this trash that's littered around the island. Then I suppose we want to... Maybe we land, get the blue tent, do these, do the quest for the 8 harpies actually as well. Where was it? Where was it? Tell me. Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah, the giant one is probably easier. He did the final guardian though. Okay, so he has done the Giga Guardian, that is. He has... I wonder if he's farming more liches from that or not. It feels like that could be a massive problem if it's left unresolved immediately. So, that's why I am having that little panic. So, finally some money. Some more money. Some more money. And some more money. Then... I guess Cassiopeia can be very useful for picking up those treasures. What are these elves? There's like... Oh, they're guarding this pendant of life. Okay, I got it. That is somewhat fine. So, Boyd, I don't want you to assassinate Elmore. Can you please not find him? That would be like most generous of you. So, actually, let's get rid of the 8 harpies. We do need to go to this specific whirlpool. 8 harpies. As soon as the harpies saw their sisters, they started cheering, making the most insufferable noise, releasing the harpies. Release the harpies and sail through. Yes. That is indeed what we're gonna be doing. Gold mine. Well, I suppose we have to take it. Then, do you have a big brother, Mr. Giant? As soon as we came out of the portal, huge animated statues came barreling down at us. Okay, so, no big brother. That's the best thing I could have wished for. Thankfully, slow is not a mine spell. That's 1, 2. I guess that's quite a lot of them. Okay. And then, actually, mana is not a problem. We just cast whatever spells we like. So giants, pendant of negativity, right? Yes. And I think, wait, oh, fairy dragons were in the underground, okay. That's why I was remembering that. So Boyd, do I want to face you in a ship battle, perhaps? Could grab some Nixus as a reinforcing troop. Oh, we could also go here. We can get some... Like, actually, you have plenty of choices for equipment, though, which is nice. Okay, so Boyd is sailing here. He doesn't find too much. He's not gonna find too much. Okay, that's good. He's gonna be stuck here for a little while longer, which is actually super duper good. That perhaps I should use that time. productively. Okay, this feels very good though. We can just get his town for free out. Yeah, he didn't leave anything in the town. That's super good. Well, give me another hub to portal between. So like another town portal area. And then I guess we could use the free man. So let's go to you. Are you kidding me? Why is there like a random like brother? No, Lord the battle said brother. I hate these items that have like booby traps in them. It's so unexpected as well. Like is this booby trapped as well, or did we fight for it and it's like legitimate so you can take it now? So he is interfering with my spell power. I should probably interfere with his spell power, but I also see that he is very close to here. The guys would not have good morale. Yeah, I should probably get the brown portal, and brown portal was over there, but. Also grabbing. Additional spell power. You're in luck. When I put out one of your eyes, you'll still have the other. No, Mr. Cycle, don't do that. Okay. In some ways, Boyd coming out actually has uplifted me. Feels more chill now that I know where he is. And then we still have 18 left, yes we do. And I feel that... yeah, this was super duper good. Pendant the Downfall is not going to be useful against Boyd, but... actually Barbus. Another town potentially. Well, we don't know what he wants for that. I think I'm still gonna flag. Go flag this dwelling. Chop up some duck necks for dinner. Well, if they let us. Have slowed down, they're still super fast, that's insane actually. Boom. I like boom. Boom. Can we migrate to one part of the map? Like, yeah, we can actually be safe from them for like a turn, which is nice. And actually, hold up. Yes, strangely, they are not reaching anything. Very good. Necklace of dragon teeth. So this necklace I think I want to equip for this time being. We'll have a little bit more mana. And so Boyd is trying to find something interesting. He actually finds, damn it, he is playing with the map, playing the loot of the map. So I'm going to assume, well actually I can just reload the start of a turn, save if something goes very bad. Here you would have to be, oh no, you would be, are you really like able to pass only if you get the swarm point, or only if you go to this side? Do I want Boyd to be like a menace to this side of the map? There's not too much here. Well, there's actually quite a few different interesting items. Actually, the trading post is like a massive thing. We should be here on this trading post. So yeah, actually, wait, let's load the turn back again. Could he maybe also do something else instead? Okay, Week of the Squirrel, so... this... We can just grab the town for free, thank you. Grab the gold mine. Guess we can try to level up Elmore one more level, that seems pretty decent. Lighthouse over here. Calyx of the Legion. Okay, bowstring is not protected. Arms of the Legion not protected. 500 gold not protected. Very good. Okay, so then I think, Mr. Dargem, actually, you will be heading into the water back again. and actually grabbing the... Well, we need to go to the next landing. This whirlpool here, yes, this whirlpool here is the closest one, I think. Yeah, go. Brown portal time. Entry from Dargem's diary. A surprise. We found an abandoned mercenary camp. It looks as if those who set it up gathered up overnight and left, taking only the essentials. What could possibly frighten these thugs so much? I think I have a hunch. Most likely there is a creep hole leading to the surface from the dungeon where the Azure dragons live, and every now and then they come out to catch themselves a dinner that smells a little less musty than their usual prey. Such a creature appearing suddenly before them might well have caused the mercenaries to run for the hills. Alright, so freeze. Well, actually this terrain is perfect for you freezing. So any quicksands so that you will get money. Boom boom, and then so we can just shoot once. Alright, so the Nexus have been defeated here. Could get some sea serpents if I really wanted to, could get the black shard piece if I really wanted to. Could go for more cyclops if I really wanted to. Actually, that last part, I do want more cyclops like very soon. Like, hopefully this is not too big of a quest gate here. So yeah, Boyd is just going like a menace. So grabbing everything he can grab. I just need to see that he's not generating more liches. I almost want to cast a Visions. He had like 300 something, right? He has 362. I really hope he's not generating more liches. That would be the worst thing ever. The Dwarven Shield. Pixies, I regret picking them up. Hold up, let's go. Why did I do these things to myself? Okay. Listen, I know Heroes is an old game, but what modern games need is a Ctrl-Z option. Like you can cancel the last move that you did if you did something stupid, so you don't have to reload. So you don't have to like quick save, quick load, and reload and do things like that. It would just be so much simpler. Like a single button to keep on doing actions. And you know what, actually one game has this. Old World has this, because there you actually use some resources to do moves. So the developers were kind enough to give you access to like the functionality to undo your own actions if you figured out that you messed something up. This is like perfect. This is how games should be, I think. So this, go there. Little treasures I'm completely fine with losing, so... Pixies here. Didn't visit this wagon though. Left it for another hero, that's fine. Then, Cassiopeia is very happy to... We'll take the last of this loot. Because we can visit this corpse. This doesn't connect, oh boy, that's so sad. Then, if you want to fight this, you must be worthy. Anyone who's worthy has a medal with a bird on it. Do you have one? Statesman, worthy one, give us the bird medal and step into our halls. So, a throng of wolf raiders. 12 Cyclops have been gathered by this action, so... Red dragons. Hey sailors, spent too long at sea. This dragon is very chatty. So, I think this is my biggest, like, good stack, because... You know, I kind of don't want to be, like, breath attack like that as well. So... Mr. Dragon, oh actually Mr. Dragon's weight, you cannot be, like, slowed down at all. I could meteor shower 10 of you. 14, I could get a few stacks down. I do have the speed priority here. Inferno would be like that. I guess this is the best cast we have against the dragons. I'm going to assume we have to hit here with Big Burn. Losing a couple is fine. Yeah, okay, so minus 10 here, 3 to 5. I think it's fine, we would just be doing this, so... And then... Hold up. We're beating these dragons so badly, actually it's insane. Then Seal of Sunset, Plate of Dying Light, this is still fine. And yeah, we definitely want to go to a town. Maybe actually let's go to this town so we have a faster hero. Export to States actually happens. Then potentially we could go back for the 14 pirates. Is Miriam close to the town? Is she like able to pick things up? I think for her she still needs like 2 turns, but other than that it would be really good. So these 2 rings. Do we have any fancy rings? We have only one of them. Ring of Life. No wait, actually we have both of these rings. Actually I think plus luck is better. So, I could get extra spell power here, negate the Boyd's casting. Okay, let's leave the army that I definitely want to carry with me, so... Elmore, since Elmore can reach us, wait, actually, hold up, this will be very beneficial to him. Since Elmore wanted to reach us so badly, with this we can also give Dargem a slightly bigger helmet, we can give him a shield, which, yeah, that's fine, and then just reflag all the dwellings here. Town portal here, boom. Grab the Cyclops for us, grab the... Yes, boom, boom. And I think we can just sit in the town and be very, very fast on the very next turn, right? Yeah, and we can recover some mana. I think the fight with Boyd is coming up very, very soon. Like in a turn or 2. He says, hey, I want these resources. He's gonna grab the shield though, which is pretty nasty. I don't want him to get the scholar though. Like this, if I can prevent, I kind of want to have the fight now. I think that means we're not kind of grabbing anything more. At least not from this island, so then... Yeah, we can check out this corpse. Sadly, the... Pirates. This fight definitely is a main hero fight though, if I ever want the sawmill. So could have restored actually even more mana, but I think it's gonna be fine. So now the big question is actually what is my 8th stack, or 7th stack rather. I guess my 7th stack is the Sea Serpents. Taking poison, I think poison, well actually poison is not that useful. I think actually 1 stack of and the bird might be good enough. So, we are heading into the sea. Then, I wonder if grabbing the Titan's cuirass is going to be beneficial here for me. So this is one of the exits. Where do we want to go? We want to go heat now. Is this really the best way to go here? I think let's try to land as is on Void. So Void battle. This is it. I will have to equip myself accordingly. So, instead of the gloves, we want the Plate of Dying Light, we wanted this. They are undead, so I don't think the morale would matter. I think I just want a necklace for more power myself. Yeah, plus morale is really good. The extra 2 speed actually is like with the liches. Perhaps it's a decent one. So, then my own luck would be really good, like extra turns. I mean, this and unluck of his seems better than my luck, right? Or maybe I should go full lucky. So, Boyd, listen, you've been here for a little bit too long. Your liches are also in a single stack now. So I'm interfering him down very much so. I think as long as I can get my 3 shooter stacks here, it's gonna be pretty fine. So I think the first cast would be Mass Prayer with this. Then any stacks that are annoying, I think I should just box in the liches under all costs. These 2 stacks are annoying though, so let's try to get rid of these skeletons. So get rid of the mummies, and then let's just like brawl the rest of this stuff down. And the magic gets cast, so we have to brawl down the liches. Then my next cast would be, oof, these are such difficult creatures to blast away. Bless would probably be my next cast. I think we would hit here instead. Twice. I think we want orange shooters to be available to shoot. And then we also want their liches to be blocked away, so... Anti-magic, so he's like immune, it's pretty sad. So much health, but... It's just blocking off my troops, so... Anti-magic, I think I can do this. This is like a very anti-magic cast, if you know what I mean. I should have maybe blinded his like pirate or something, so he can't run away. He says resurrection is a thing that exists. I say elementals are a thing that exist. I almost want to redo this already and try to blind him immediately, because if he doesn't... Oh boy, I need to resurrect my army, for sure. So yeah, this fight we're actually winning quite easily, but... I actually want the shooters to not be too close together, so like something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's super duper, that's like fantastic. 1, 2, 3. Ogres also going all in, so... I did like prayer as the first cast. Let's everyone act immediately. I think actually the wyverns will be hitting here. The liches, once they are not shooting, good, and then I don't want to focus on too many other stacks. So this, his crewmate needs to like specifically not die, or his bird. Okay, his bird missed morale, which is like fantastic. Then I feel like the second turn already, this is much better. I think we can Blind affects no one. Are you crazy? Am I supposed to do like a mass slow in that case? Get slowed, nerd. I also want to do this instead of hacking the liches. Just kind of just chill. Try to devastate them in the corner. Oh wait, hypnotize could have been a spell. Can I get this bird to not do anything stupid? Like, please, Mr. Bird. Okay. So listen, hypnotize. Resisted. Well, we have another try. Don't you worry. Damn it. We need to hypnotize something so we could resurrect our army back afterwards. I think this is such a good split though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have Boyd basically solved. Can't do too much else at the moment. And yeah, we just want to get rid of like some of the other stacks. One of the other crewmates of the birds need to be alive and well, so then hypnotize this guy. Okay, so now we can start, well, not start, but we can actually resurrect the army, so once the fight is essentially over. Need to accidentally not delete him though. Like, is this good enough to... He tried very hard to be a problem, so... Then, fool! What are you gonna do? I have a resurrection. Nice cast, Boyd. Nice liches you got there. This guy needs to just not be here in the midst of an action, so... once again, the birds come back to life. Then I kind of want to get rid of the skellies even. I don't want him to do something silly like running away either, so... Then... Okay. Everyone is just chilling, right? Stop it. Okay. Now everyone is just chilling for a big amount of turns. We can bring back the Wyvern, okay. But then I want to bring back these birds. Then I want to, not meteor shower, bring back these ogres. I want to bring back this bird. That spell will affect no one. Of course it will. Well, sorry, War Machine, you were the guy. So, this Boyd has been deleted or defeated. Well, pick your poison, as they say. So, now what do we need is just a magic well permanently equipped. Now we can just do things in the universe and everyone is happy. Yeah. Elmore will be getting back into a ship afterwards. We have some units. Okay, so now Dargem needs to do these things also hastily, somewhat speedily rather. I would like the second town. I think I have to beat this guy. I would like to see what he wants to be done, to be beaten, essentially. So I think getting the conjuring very funny game. That could be useful as an item. So pick up another spell power. I don't think I will be taking these resources. I do think I will be taking this fight though. So, those flies again. Okay, very good. I guess actually maybe we'll flag it just because it's super duper close. I guess we'll also go and fight these zounds of flies, buzz they say. And we say, slow down, fool. Okay. Whew, I am so happy that I beat Boyd there. So 1, 2, 3, and then okay, maybe this is good enough. This is good enough. Can we? Yeah, kind of. Okay, now our army is basically unstoppable. I'm actually wondering if I have a better shield even. Could spec into defense if I wanted to actually give me my spell power back. Okay, so that is done. So Miriam, some orc boys here. Expert navigation, Miriam also expert navigation. So I think we will be taking the testing with her. So actually she has the light ice bolt. Now with these two pieces, this is very sad, but we have to do it with our main guy, our main hero. So I think that yeah, Cassiopeia is just gonna be here. We'll give all the items to her because it's easier to rally that way. Like rally her out. Then apparently we don't even have enough spaces for everyone. Yikes. Okay, orcs. I guess orcs can become like a stack as well now. Hold up. Should put some units in the town. What am I doing? Miriam is just like 1,000 times trying to visit us. She can visit the skeleton and then I think it's time for her to go back to the high seas and visit these small islands. Similarly for Elmore, I think it's time for him to be in the boat. One of them needs to be in a trading post. I think one of them... So this is 5th level units, this is 2nd level units, well none of those actually matter to us. We have 4 pieces of the thing. Okay, so this town pays tribute to us. You're not welcome here, pirate boy. So let's see what Barbus is all about. So seems very chill now. Unless he's doing some spellcasting. Slow, but that's my spellcast. You're not supposed to copy me. Actually, his first spellcast is very legit reasonable, I think. Yeah, does he have something nasty afterwards? I almost wanted to recast like haste, just so he would be doing like a slow resurrection Lamau. This is not gonna be too difficult of a fight. He's... damn it, Mr. Happy. I think we just go in. Well, that was a little bit more mana. I mean, that was a little bit more. And then, actually, wait, now we can check. Yeah, we had 117 in the beginning. That's very good. He said, hold up. This is illegal. Tunic of Cyclops King. Well, Tunic of Cyclops King, yeah. And then Marantha is just... Ooh, hello. Reinforcements. Can also build a fort here. I think I'm gonna accept that. I think, yeah, Citadel is here as well, so... We can grab more birdies, we can grab more shooty boys, and we can actually have a convenient way of upgrading the pirates, which is fantastic. So, what do I need to do now? What is the highest priority thing? Probably summoning a boat next to Whirlpool. I kind of wanna... Can I just do something on birds alone, without taking casualties? I think I can. This might be the thing I'm doing. Traversing the land extremely quickly. These 2 fights, 3 fights. This whole shoreline is like cursed. You would have to go here for the Marlius Tower. I still want to do it though. Okay. This is our mine, he says. Well, misplaced, that's pretty sad, but resurrected one of the missing creatures. Okay, that's done. Sadly have to take the crystal, have to take the campfire. Hey boys, care to take a walk in our statue garden? Okay, at least the texts are pretty funny, I'll give them that. So, this goes up here. Didn't get freezed, amazing. Okay, Miriam, skeleton with nothing in it, I suppose. So yeah, our biggest problem would be money now. Or summoning boats, I suppose. Miriam, listen, can you succeed once in your life? You absolute miserable failure. Okay, thank you. So that would be for that. Elmore needs to be like immediately. This exact whirlpool where he is now, that's very good. I could also have him rally a little more birdies for me. Since we have the town so nearby, it feels like it's completely worthwhile. Okay, then we just grab this, we can grab everything now. And yeah, Cassiopeia is essentially just here. So, having a hero in that other town would be really good as well. So I'm actually grabbing all of these back again, the ones that Boyd stole. Well, he's just one, that would be really good. So if I would, Miriam can jump out. I'm kind of afraid actually we're gonna swap these two ladies. Yeah, we're gonna swap these two ladies because otherwise Miriam cannot summon a boat successfully if her life depended on it. That is very sad indeed. Okay, then we want the gold, we want the... I guess this is why we came here, to flag this. We want the Marleus Tower. Oh, there's a treasure chest here, okay. That was very sneaky of you, game. 1 in 5, that's also quite something. And defense skill. So then we've summoned the boat, and we are extremely happy to take the Admiral's hat and be navigating. So, not visited. This is however visited. Could make Elmore fast, but we don't really care too much about the secondary heroes' movements. So, Dargem's Diary entry 322. Today a ship approached dangerously close to the archipelago. No idea whether it was a Tatalian or a Rathian one. I couldn't see the flag, maybe just a privateer. Once again I'm reminded that there is no time to lose. If hordes of lizardmen riding on basilisk back land here, my only option will be running away. Should this battle happen, I won't have any allies on my side, even dubious ones like Kilgore and his horde. So yeah, okay, Miriam, stay in this town for this moment. Then I guess day 7, that's fine. We will just get another 1,000 gold. Chests, boom, boom. I guess we also want to start his day one on this little object, and then. What are we going for now? I think the blue, or this, yeah, the blue gate seems wonderful. I guess we could also go for the water objectives here, so... Okay, so, anything that I'm missing? I guess, technically... Oh yeah, Balfour would be very easy if I just had a very good army rally of fast troops only. I still do think actually that landing here, specifically just for this item, perhaps this is useful in a quest or something. Hey you, how would you like getting turned into hedgehogs? Or arrows can do it, no problem. So, bring him back, yeah. Okay, one more attack skill. This, very nice thing. Okay, boom. Then, traversing, I want to check actually, let's go to the other portal here. To the northern one, yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. I want to check actually also this, what is this learning stone all about, but hey. I want to see what the quest guard is for this little island, essentially. I think it would let me make some better choices. Entry from Dargem's diary. Per Cassiopea's instructions, this is the island. It is surrounded by very rough waters and the depth increases sharply just a few cubits from the shore. But for some reason the waves have not washed away the sand covering it. I studied the surface of this island carefully and realized that the breath of Azure dragons has a peculiar effect on the environment. It causes any matter to crystallize. This is not sand but salt. It seems that the surrounding waters are gradually turning into it. New grains are sticking to the mass and the island is slowly growing. What monstrous power such a transformation should take. What monstrous power such a transformation should take. However, it should be much easier to turn the human body into crystal. It contains much more matter than that it already solid. Matter that it is already solid. I imagine that the process of getting turned into a pillar of salt. I shuddered. Big sadness here. What is this? I saw a flat rock. According to Cassiopea's notes, the entrance should be here, but where exactly? I felt the smooth surface for a long time until I found a series of barely noticeable indentations. Apparently one has to put some keys into them to open the entrance. Yeah, about that. Dungeon of the Vengeful Serpent. Yeah, this one we're gonna be not here for a while. I'm very interested about these crewmates. I don't know if that's a waste of time. I think actually we can check this little island out. No nosing around here. What are you guys guarding here? What is so spicy here that you guys have made a little tribe here? Damn it, I was hoping he would be like, okay, this would be too harmful for him. And give me a resurrection. Okay, fantastic. Well, 1000 experience doesn't do me much. I think I can start the turn in the city called Void. Yes, I can start it here. We will get some very much needed. Oh, stables. Okay, this and this. Then Cassiopeia can summon a boat, and then she can go and stand on the marketplace indefinitely. This guy can just get some good monies. Legs of the Legion are here. Okay, so we have all the Legion pieces. We should do our best duty to rally them up. So, also, kind of don't want... This is a good city, but... Blue portal, eh? One way, especially. There is a red or a pink monolith here as well. So can we buy out these guys? We almost could. Yes, we could. Okay, so... We very quickly, I think, want to make a pit stop in... I guess this town is a good place to pit stop because this is where we have the army at. Then I don't think we will need anything else besides the 2 flying things. Yeah, they're like the fastest. Very good. Okay, then, actually, let's go to Tooth Fang. And in this small island, okay, so we haven't defeated the fairy dragons yet. We have to remember that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, we got all 8 keys apparently that we need. So here we have just 2 objectives. One of them is these legion pieces, the other one is... Okay, hold up, actually I will give the legion pieces away. Give everything away. Actually these serpent flies, speed 13 is quite something. Give me one of these instead. So I know exactly what I want to do here. Beat down. The shrines of our people are... Yeah, I understand you, man. Tough luck, Mr. Lizard Man. So... Oh, actually they got one. That's a very sad state of affairs, but we can bring him back. Okay, 1 and 2. I think this is fine. Boom. Want to get these legion pieces, so... Come on, we shouldn't be losing anything to this. The fact that they even have to bring the main hero here is quite the thing. Head of the Legion, then more giants guarding another one. Okay, Loins of the Legion, so Miriam is very happy she can just grab the sawmill finally into ore expertise. Then Dargem, you can grab. Go back to Tooth Fang. Grab the pirate army actually. Head back to this town. So, make him better. Upgrade Mr. Pirate. Make Mr. Crewmate better. Okay, there's so many of them. And this is very, very good. So, and hold up. So, yeah, Miriam is just sitting in this town, doing nothing. I guess it's better that she can still visit a few objects on this little island. We'll keep her a little bit busy. I guess the serpent flies will be something we want. And then yeah, we'll figure it out next week. Starting from next week, we'll figure out a pattern for her on this little island. Meanwhile, for Dargem, yeah, I'm very happy to just merge these together when Elmore eventually comes through. Then, okay, so Mr. Elmore, you are taking your sweet time. It shouldn't be too much of a problem though. Okay, so now so do we not have all 5 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have 2 legs. What is this? Okay, fine. We'll just give these items over to you. I thought we have all of them, but no, apparently not. So, so wait, hold up. 6th level units, we definitely want to go back to that town. 5th level units are... like Ocean? No, wait, what am I talking about? 2nd level units, I guess we can... And 3rd level units, I guess the pirates are going into this town. So I actually do want to disperse these items. 5th level, we don't have a 5th level, and 2nd level, we don't actually have a 2nd level available. So, and I thought you would be quite cheekily done. So Miriam, go back here. We made a small error of judgment. Yeah, here you can have all of these. You will serve us fine with them. That's really good. Then I almost want... Yeah, Cassiopeia is gonna be here. Okay, so... No wait, okay, Cassiopeia, wait, I see one object that I want you to do immediately. Get back the dwelling that was stolen from us. And you can even buy these fantastic creatures for us. Okay then, so we have to go blue tent. I don't know if it's worth getting the resources. This little island is definitely also worth it, right? Black shard. Do we have the Shield of the Yawning Dead? No. Where did I find it previously? I can't remember it. So yeah, I think I'm ready to do Balfour. What is the best city to do this from? I guess it's this one. This. Summon the boat. On the side of it. Maybe I should have grabbed the army. Well, actually, so hold up. Balfour. A little bit of mana. I guess we could very quickly farm up the island as well. Knowledge. Yeah, there are some stats here. But no, I think it's time to just go for Mr. Balfour. I think he doesn't stand a chance. And wait, actually I don't want these to be split up. I think I should want the bird to be the first one to strike. It will make this little fight much easier. Then... just so we would have to resurrect one single creature. Okay, this is fine. So boom. Mega spell power. Edge. We'll have to resurrect him anyway, so might as well. Do this. Then, hold up. Do these. Load one of those, that's fantastic as well. Then, so just wait. My ammo cart, brother, that's not... I'm not accepting that. Ammo cart is the vital member of the society, and I should have equipped the anti-morale, I realize now, but it's a little bit too late now. Actually, you know what, let's do that. Yeah, so... anti-morale for them. Anti-luck for them, positive luck for us, and positive luck for us. Actually, hold up, we need more positive morale for us. That's very good, so... And we still have the whole underground unvisited though. I wonder if it's like more efficient, just like one stack, pop one stack a piece. Okay, so... well, okay, apparently we cannot reach him this turn, so we will get the mana back, and I guess we are restoring the maximum mana we can get. That would be very, very good. Then... okay, once again, hold up. Want the sea captain's hat, or actually perhaps, you know what? He is probably casting some spells, but so am I, to be honest, so I actually don't think he's gonna get to move even a single time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mr. Balfour says no, I'm gonna get him to move. So if I just flare up. Well, to his credit, he did get the move, which is very impressive in its own. Right, in that case, I almost want... Okay, he's chaining, so I guess we're setting up a little bit better for this battle. So, like, I can, of course, just counter what he has. So what now? What are you casting? Frenzy, Lamar. I want one of your guys to be hypnotized so we can actually afterwards resurrect everyone very easily. Do this. I'll take the bullet here. I'll have to resurrect all of them. I kind of want to chain something. Yeah, good. Since my troops are running the chain, and then oh, actually, probably managed to get him by mega good luck. So these just chill, these just chill, and these chill. Nobody cares about that spell. Okay, glorious victory, and we can get the pendant of total recall. We also might want to get the Cyclops dwelling at the moment. Yeah, if only I had another hero here. I still think it's useful for somebody to be here and rally all these troops up once a week, though. So yeah, the Stormbirds would be the most useful ones, and then the Stronghold troops would be afterwards. This would be useful. Okay, this... Here we are kind of limited by a swan pond, I cannot believe what kind of a travesty we are witnessing. And unfortunately we cannot put the birds here, so yeah, Elmore is actually going to be a victim of the swan pond. So... And these fantastic troops. And I guess we can land her on the other side. Yeah, we definitely want somebody to be in the market, but hey, also we want to grab as much as we can, resource-wise, as quickly as possible. Okay, then... I want to see what this subterranean gate is all about. Do we need dependent of... Yes, we do actually need this little item. We do need that little item as well, so I guess we are balling through these objectives. Yeah, no second way about it, I guess. We are a horde, what about it? Well, your horde is quite big. Quite a large horde you have there. Do I have something that can, like, delete them? Brother, we have so many hit points, it's actually insane. Okay, these battles should be relatively trivial, so want to restore back this guy to full. He's not even a guy, he's just a big bird. And then probably we want to wait a little bit more, give him the good old implosion on the impo. So, did the implosion, yeah, then Mr. Big Bird, Thunderbird. Sinister birds are coming down from the cliffs. Nope. I misclicked the wrong spell. That's not what we wanted. We wanted this one. Ay ay ay, ay ay ay. With the whole army it would probably be easier to clear, but it would be a bit slower as well, so let's try to delete a couple of them. And yeah, let's wait so they can actually do their little thing. Resurrect all of them back. Fantastic things. And then the dissipation has come into my position. I think I will actually go like through here, grab the little, like a boat, summon a boat. And actually the green tent has a scroll which is guarded. Where was the green tent? I have forgotten successfully. Maybe we never saw it in the first place. Yeah. Okay, so Miriam, you have a fantastic time just taking these orcs. This, nothing hidden. The crewmates will not be of hostage to the swan pond the second time though. Well, all these. What amazingly rallied army. We do actually need him to be here at the final day, so it's very good Cassiopeia is here to help us rally troops. Okay, this. Okay, Dargem. I wish he wouldn't be like... I wish his army was more convenient for taking fights, but I guess this is already good enough, you know? Super easy. Then the next one. Please do not recruit anything. I should take all the chests just because they could have something hidden. We serve no one. Well now. That kind of sounds like your problem, though. Then I think we can go for the triple whammy. These guys disappear. I accidentally don't want to be like... Actually, hold up. We should have casted Forgetfulness and then like a slow on him. Wait, actually, hold up. My good sir, please. Just stop. I just want to resurrect. Okay. It feels so good being able to waste mana on fights. Not having to have it all the time, so this is amazing. Then we can of course do this. Actually, we are already on this island, so we have the 2 rings. I think I've got what the pilgrims need. Give up the rings. Yes. Good sir, thank you. More Cyclops. This thing, the Titan's Cuirass. That is magnificent, so... And then... Fish lovers are here again. Crack their skulls. No, Mr. Null, do not do that. Using implosion just for the convenience is such a meme, actually. Like... Okay, can you guys actually go straight, like in a straight line? Please, both of you, yes, thank you. So both of you could be meter shot again, so then... So that... attack or defense skill, I think we're gonna take the attack. We're gonna take the breastplate of wood just so we have something... yeah, I think we... The thing about the underground is we don't see what is in there, so we don't know if it's a good idea to go there. So... Is it gonna pay off or is it not gonna pay off? So, this... yeah, Boyd visited that. It's completely fine. And navigation. Okay, I wonder who that is for, actually. Okay, boom, and boom. We can give the units away, summon a boat, and actually be useful again. Here, yeah, I'm kind of just neglecting and thinking about doing the genies when I'm close to the water. This is as close as I'm gonna get, basically. And hold up, I should probably also have the... on one of these turns. And this is such a bad place though. For the whirlpool. So, then we can land and get the serpent flies, another swarm of carnivorous mosquitoes. Does there really need to be a text everywhere? Dargem is speaking to himself about the things that are happening around him. Okay. BTs, what did this guy want? Overliving wanted a ring of Wayfarer. I don't think we have one yet. Yeah. Those who want to guard the tent, violators will be destroyed. Well, Mr. Genie, listen carefully. Get slowed, fool. Just now they're buffing against the protections in schools and such. Ugh. Be tragic. I actually think, hold up, I have a spell which makes clearing so much easier. Like, brother, can you not? So... he destroyed my clone, damn it. This one is the anti-magic one, so we can't do much against him. Then... this one is the fire shielded one, so hold up, we just... Resurrecto. And then Implosion, okay. So yeah, the genies have been done. Then we have the blue border guard. So where is the blue border guard gonna take us? Wonder if it's worth doing these little fights for like the crystal dragon and such. I guess if I'm very close by, at the moment. What could be more unpleasant than an animated stone that thinks it's a dragon? Maybe a chunk of crystal that thinks it's a titan. So actually this one is going to be a little bit sucky because they're moving before us. I still think we can... we have the spell power to hypnotize one, right? Yeah, we can hypnotize one. Then... yeah, 8,000, so wait, we can do this. He's resist, he chose to resist. That is very brutal for me. Nope, nope, so boom, boom. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Just do this. Don't attack my trash can, please. So, I want to hypnotize you, but actually I need specifically one to be left over, right? It looks like that now. He destroyed my trash can, I cannot live with that. Okay, so actually the flies will be in the middle, so we just need to get specifically someone down, so he's like a single stack, so this one would be good. Then we can hypnotize him. Actually it succeeded, I'm so amazed. We kind of have to put... I cannot believe it, so... they really wanted the trash can there. This is my duty to defend it. Oh, it will be useful to me one day, trust me. It will make a fight that's otherwise undoable, so actually let's just chain them a little bit, so... oh, actually that might be the perfect thing. So this one is hypnotized now, that's fantastic. Then we can break this one. I'll shatter the glass there. Okay, here we can explode that one. Here, put them in the position. This is really good. So we can start resurrecting, we can start resurrecting the flies. Then we can... I'm out of mana. Are you kidding me? Damn it, I'm out of mana. That's such a big failure, actually. Yeah, fine. Well, didn't mean to go. Fine, we'll do these dragons just because of that reason. I hope that I'm not gonna like screw up and regret going here, like sailing here. 15 spell point, actually not a lot, but hey. So, go here. I want to check if the corpse has something. No, it doesn't. Then, rusty boys. This place seems to be teeming with all sorts of dragons. Okay, so now, actually though, once again, and the rest attack himself a little bit there, but not the tank yet. Okay, that's very good. So, hypnotize a full stack. It's very good, convenient. And hold up. Let's do this. Okay, 3 of them. So. Accidentally let the ammo can't be deleted, so I think we are actually doing this. Boom. Now everyone can chill. Then we can do this. Everyone can chill, everyone can chill. Mr. Dragon, you can chill. Okay. Boom. This small useless island, because why not? Okay, then, yeah. Same story here, but this one is actually more difficult. I don't know if there's a point of doing this. It would be very sad if actually I need the resources, like it's, hey, you need to give me 100 of everything to pass through this quest gate. And I would be like, oh no, I didn't flag any mines. I don't want that to happen, so kind of that's why we're trying to flag them all. Okay, then we want to be hypnotized. Okay, thankfully he was in a position where he could not do any more damage, so I don't know if the wyverns would be like the best stack to carry around anymore, but the birds on their own are just shredding through things, but they do need support stacks. Okay, what is in this shrine? I'm very curious. So, Miriam is just getting more and more loot. Elmore will be sitting in the town now, and actually we do want to meet up with Elmore. Give him the burns, so that will be really good. Then this, go on a boat. Elmore is chilling and he's very happy to be here, so wait, actually, hold up, I did a big mistake. I forgot to build a citadel. So yeah, I could have had more troops. I just realized that. I was like, does this town have a castle? And then I realized, oh no, I have a building that I have not built here. And here, oh no, we're actually being, damn it, not using the Cyclops, not getting the extra Cyclops. So this would be a quicksand. So I guess this is what they intended you to have, quicksand on that battle. So this little island over here, it has the the sword. I guess, sure thing. Even the cobblestones here are ferocious. There is a time limit, I do need to remember that. But it was like what, 3 months, so month 4. So actually we still have 20 or something like that turns to be doing things. Then, hold up, these guys are extra vulnerable. Actually no, just one of them, one of them is left extra vulnerable. Very sad, they abandoned their brother. It's pretty funny actually, the buffing here made sense from earth magic out of all things. So, like, brother, I think this is gonna be fine. One oxygenator is going to be helping me quite a bit. That's fantastic. I should have maybe flagged this some time ago. Some more creatures will be growing. We'll grab the sword, defeat the Nixus. Then I don't really care about the cliffness, so maybe I actually do want to give. I'm thinking the sea serpents are not gonna be, and the Nixus are not gonna be too important as an army, you know? So maybe we want to give them away. Okay, so then this would be just wonderful if the secondary heroes could help with that. New week we will have to visit the castle, and then, so Miriam can grab these few crewmates, so then she can go get these 3 dwellings. Should be fine. Yeah, what is Elmore doing in the small island? I think the first thing is probably grabbing the wood. Then grabbing the ore. He will eventually be in this marketplace, don't you worry. So, actually this would be very much so convenient if Dargem just did this, a bunch of Corsairs. No worries. It's still, like, no, listen. I think it's faster to just load the battle save, split these into like a billion stacks. Get these sea serpents, grab the black shard, give you the sea serpents. Thank you very much for having them. Then beat down these kill, slay, murder. Well, also again. I wish you could rearrange your troops in the battle as well. Like your stack count before the battle. Like in the battle, but before the battle, like how many stacks or what you want. It would save quite a lot of time. Okay, then this is fine, and then I think clone is a valid creature. Okay, none. Yeah, the secondary hero can flag that, the secondary hero can go there. What was the brown gate? Oh yeah, the brown. We have seen the blue keymaster, so actually this is the island where we need to go. So we are perfectly on where we need to be. Yeah. Actually, we can, yeah, explore a new area for once. Nomads, sure thing. Should grab the stables though. Should hold up these guys and just explode them with an implosion. Okay, an attack skill has been gained. A refugee camp, that's funny. Actually, maybe there could be some interesting creatures there. I should not scoff at it. This is for level 1 and 5 creatures. Okay, so that's pretty useless to me at this point in the game. So then, ogres, boom boom. Another trading post here. Yeah, finally exploring this corner of the map feels really good. So a little man like you, hero, put out our kinsman's eye, die. Well, actually, this will be one of those fights where... So first thing is forgetfulness, then Oh boy, the fights here are pretty samey. I would rather be... If this was a puzzle map, where you have limited troops and you have to beat heroes, this would be, in my opinion, more fun than whatever this is. Just the same fight over and over again. So... I think... No, not teleport clone is the spell I want. It would be really good if they don't demolish the tent. Some other atrocity like that. And then bring him back. Boom. Very happy, very good. Next fortune we'll just flag it to have it. I have to take all the chests just in case there is like a... This ring is of great value, we won't let you take it. Well, too bad. Okay. Yeah, again, once again, we have to take the chest just in case it's one of the items is hidden there, but probably not. I definitely want to go here, but I also want to go here. So sorceresses, we're not your housekeepers. Feel the wrath of magic. Oh boy. Just kind of, yeah, like almost delete two of the, like half of them, you know? Okay, then, boom, 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 defend. Of course they would do that. Okay, hold up, then we do that. So, bring back everyone. Without resurrection though, these fights would be like more of the same, but it would be like slow and whatnot. Slow gaming. So this Cyclops, there's surprisingly many resources, so I'm feeling like really you're supposed to have them. So am I willing to take the risk? Dargem has found the sea captains, an actual treasure, not like a trap. What is this? And then I guess we could. Ooh, gold dragons. That's a bit nasty, isn't it? Then I guess we could immediately resurrect here. Golden golems, I think even the wyverns can do that. Even the serpent flies finally fighting. Okay, endless bag of gold, thank you for that. It's very generous of you. Then Miriam gets these little orcs. I wonder if it's worthwhile to be here. Actually, yeah, there are pirates here. I don't see this frigate, it's just invisible to my eye. Do this and go back. I think what I'm gonna do is... Well, actually we can leave Elmore. No, we cannot leave him here. We can like save. Big exchange. Maybe. Well, actually we don't need to trade anything just yet because we are very close to the town, like in one turn away from the town. So it would make no sense to trade like that. So then, these rocks have been beaten. And then, I do wish to enter an automatons. What are these iron monsters? They, my friend, are automatons. And yes, they are quite the monsters. Finally, an interesting fight, something I was looking forward to. I wonder if we can just do this and it will end fine. Well, it was somewhat okay. So then, I think... Magical energy... Oh, hold up, this is a cursed ground. Hold up, this is a whole different thing in that case. Level 1 spells, brother. I need ranged troops for this. Yeah, I need ranged troops for this in that case. Unless we could somehow go step onto the eye. No, that's probably not gonna slide. So actually, we will need to do a small army rally for this. Oh, hold up, there is a ring here that was asked for. One of the quests wanted it. Yeah, sure. Oh, the quest did want it. And some of the boats. Just quickly for the memes, go in here, I think. This is a very interesting location there. Alright, some more mana. Okay, we've come to treat ourselves to some flesh brigands. Don't you dare break or diet. Well, I'm gonna break you, not your diet, so that's that for sure. Then, is something powerful enough to eliminate multiple stacks? We can eliminate one with a magic eraser. We can also do this. Magic delete button. Magic delete button. Okay, magic delete button. Wait. Magic delete button. Twice even. Oh, it didn't work the second time. The second time he was a bit more angry. Oh, actually, damn it, we have to resurrect now. Have to cast another spell. And guess we will magic delete button. Okay. Throng at these imps. So let's hey buddy, you've got a face like what you see on a tombstone, haha. I can't believe, oh damn it, I accidentally. Well, okay, so this looks like yeah, this looks like I will be one of those fights where I actually have to go in with my creatures. So I suppose we will just do this. Why did you lock him? What was the point of all that? That's quite something, isn't it? So then control this one. Attack this one. I think we're not gonna finish him, that's pretty good. Actually, because then we can do a resurrection. Or 160 of them. So, then... like semantic wars for some reason. Bring it to Wayfarer. What I think I should do now is... I should go back to this castle town, so I would get a stables, that's very good. I do need the army. Actually, so this is fine. Yeah, we do need to fight these 1,000 monstrosities, so the most optimal way to do that would be to get the army from this town. Actually, hold up, we are very happy to see you, good sir. We wanted to give you some birds. Believe us, please. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4 shooters. I kind of don't want these two anymore. I've played with you enough to know your tricks, so this will be fine. The fastest way is through a whirlpool. The fastest way to a whirlpool is actually the same town, I think. Then we are going through a whirlpool. We actually want one. It is close to this quest as well. Well, this is the way I was pointed at my boat here. Damn it, I'm still gonna try the whirlpool a little bit. Okay, this is fine. Land here. Ring of the Wayfarer. This ogre is very happy about the return of his ring. In return for it, he offers an unusual looking piece of paper he fished out of the sea. Scroll of Waterwalk. Home of Abraham. Okay, I'm gonna accept this just in case this is for the second hero, by the way, so yeah. Other than that, I don't really care about the Scroll of the Waterwalk. And then we need to go back to the same one I just left, which is the big oof. control of the water walk. Aye aye aye. Then Grand Elves, that's pretty funny. So fight this, but before you do, good sir, please, I heard you have one goodie bag, thank you for that. Do you have any other goodies that the rest of us plebs could use? No, you do not have any other goodies. Then, I suppose... yeah, I suppose you are off to do the fight. We actually have the ammo cart with us. Yes, we do. Even a ballista would be really good. So, mass slow. Can we explode one of them before? Well no, it doesn't look like it. I think we are lacking the damage a little bit. Kind of kited, kind of not. So, we only have level 1 spells, right? So, Magic Arrow is kind of one of the options that I do have here. They are very fast on this terrain though. Try to shoot him if we can. Exploding one of them would be really good. So, so okay, boom. So, try to explode the big stack. I probably should have equipped more, like battle friendly, essentially. So now we're not gonna take casualties. Oh, hold up. Let's load. That also so slow. They take so long to walk from point A to point B. So what we want is bigger luck, and bigger morale, I think. It's going to be helping us a little bit, I hope. This terrain is actually pretty awful for kiting them. And actually, hold up, where are my speed items? Oh, I changed it and I didn't notice. Okay, that would make the thing better, so this would also make the thing better. More spell power, I suppose. So we'll start combat, we will mass slow them. Yeah. Actually, let's wait. I think straight arrow in the first round actually matters a lot. Then, yeah, as I said, straight arrow, but... wait, I didn't put them in the correct position. That's pretty sad, actually. Pretty sloppy by me. So let's try to explode one of them. That was pretty good. Hopefully we can explode multiple of them. So this one hopefully we can explode, and this one we should be able to explode. But now, because I put the Cyclops in the wrong place, it's so bad. So she probably wanted this guy to be like closer. So yeah. Okay, then we can wait. Wait. Okay, then what is my magic arrow worth? 21. That's pretty sad. These we could almost assassinate. Okay, boom, boom, and boom. So now the bird would have to go here. So we can explode this one for the 17. This one we could just cast haste as well, potentially. Yes, okay, 3 of them went here. It's pretty interesting. So this is fine. This, hold up, I just have the best spell in the book and I'm not using it. So now you can go back over here. we can wait. We can do this. So then, just choose one target, try to blast him with all you got. Okay, then, very importantly, we don't attack with the bird. He would be like destroyed immediately. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, then wood 5 mercury, 10 ore, 15 gold. Thank you for that, that was very much what I needed. So this, and we can end a turn in the town, so that is also magnificent. And yeah, we probably also want to, at some point, rally this army up here. So boom, boom, oops, boom, boom, boom. Day 6, I don't think we can reach anything else with Miriam, that would be useful. Then... I suppose Cassiopeia can get these few resources. So what do we want now? We have yet to visit this island, well, this rather, part of the world. And here we need all 8 so wait. Anti-berserk, anti-blind. Anti-berserk. Yes, anti-berserk. After that we want the anti-blind. Anti-blind. Cure and death ripple. Cure and death ripple. We have those. Destroy and dead hypnotize. We don't have the destroy and dead necklace. Which is quite something, so. I guess once in our lifetime we could come to this town so we could rally the army a little bit better again. Okay, hold up, we will be... Miriam, listen, confiscated these goods from me. I will rally them in the next turn. So then, we didn't equip the... that's what I thought as well, we should equip the... Yeah, sure thing, okay. That's fine, go back to this town. And actually we can grab a few more pirates as well. Do we have the boom boom? Okay, let's put the hat on, let's put the magic well on so we don't forget. Then sit in the town, get more cyclops, sit in the town, get more units. Grab these resources, thank you very much. So, visited, the only thing, we haven't visited is this underground, which is very great. That leaves us one place where we need to go. And we have one fantastic whirlpool that can get us there. Very convenient, and we actually did it immediately first round. First try, so... I was about to sneeze, but somehow stopped me. So, this dungeon holds priceless secrets. A self-taught pirate mage is not worthy of them. Self-taught? What do you mean, self-taught? I was educated by one of the best mages. The dungeon warlocks, so if they cast Cure there, this would be the biggest meme, actually. I think still Clone is like a pretty good cast. Then we will let them hit twice. A Resurrection. And 235 is the new number that I have of them. I will still... Entry from Dargem's diary. I met a bard girl who offered me a drink and an exchange of stories. According to the one she told, many years ago there was a prison on this archipelago. Languishing in it was a certain Siagum. These days both the prison and its prisoner are nearly forgotten. Who and why captured him is not known. However, it is said one can still meet him if one's curious and lucky enough. This odd story stuck with me. Does it have anything to do with the dungeon somehow? I don't think it does. I think we'll be doing these couple of objectives just to... So Crusaders, actually, but they don't speak, wow. This is actually a big flex, not talking in this map. Not talking smack, that is. So this, -3, Magic Eraser. I'm so happy I got the morale there. Then, boom, boom. Do this. Behemoths. Strangely tough though. However, can be calmed down with a... hold up. Cologne. Clone. Beating down poor behemoths. So, Dargem's Diary entry 333. Today I felt the ominous wind blowing again, just like during the storm that very nearly made my expedition keel over. I started sweating bullets and shivering. I felt as though the sky itself was laughing ominously, and my guesses were confirmed. The dead god is the old mate of mine, Boyd, the thief and rascal who plotted against me. Last time we met, I just walked away, but I should have tracked this walking carrion down and burned it with lightning. Game? I already beat Boyd. You're kind of behind on the lore. You have a better chest piece in it. Oh, thank you for telling me, actually. I will be sure to equip it in a moment. So, I raised my head to the sky and exclaimed, "Hey, Boneface, let's meet and sort things out like men, even if all things masculine you've ever had have long rotted away. I've killed my share of powerful mages, warriors and dragons, and I'll gladly kill a mindless dead clown a second time over if I must. Neither you, nor the dragons, nor anything else will stand in my way when I go to take the Horn of the Abyss." A sailor tapped me on the shoulder and asked if I was alright. I was taken aback and even dropped my hat. He dropped his hat. The sailor immediately picked it up and shoved it into my hands. I grinned and declared that very soon we would be sending an old rotten scarecrow who overstayed his welcome in this world to the bottom of the sea. My crew met this announcement with an eager cheer. Dargem, you're kind of a little bit late. Well, yes I do. But I have so much power, it doesn't matter anymore. Guess we will, well... I'm afraid of quests that are like, hey, you need to bring me back like 10 behemoths. Actually, we have a slightly better shield as well. A better sword maybe? Nope. Swords were still missing, so... go here. Okay, so these heroes definitely need to do something. I think... going for these serpent flies. Maybe this is how I should open the week. I should go here for the serpent flies. And in the meantime, with Mr. Elmore, we can do this. Still not sure if the resources are meant for something or not. So yeah, I think we will just collect like some random troops like Nixus. Actually, these we cannot upgrade. Black Dragon will take him. We can cheese something with which requires magic. Yeah, we will loot the ancient temple. I think it's fine. It's just like very simple. Okay, amazing. Upon defeating the monsters, you decipher an old glyph on the wall telling the secret of the spell Earth Elemental. Okay. That's fine. So here we'll just dig through the trash as much as we can. I'm equipping the boots and the gloves. Yeah, those are the most important pieces of this whole thing. A scholar for one. Spell Crusaders. Guess we could get some 1 stacks if we really needed to. Oh. Yeah, again, not sure what these things are all about, but... maybe. Well... we have 15 rocks here, we could take those. Crewmates, rocks. Okay, I think Cassiopeia will indeed be going into the water and then going to this island. I don't see a reason to do that. Entry from Dargem's diary. It looks like these caves are much more extensive than they seem. The key to success is to choose the right path and avoid wasting time. Lamau, got him. You need to be like reloading the map, it seems like. What's what they're saying? If they're gonna give you fakes. Okay, so this... Aha, we have a choice to make. Okay, boom boom. And this little thing, grab the gold as well. Thank you, Miriam, for picking up the creatures for me. That is fantastic indeed. So, Stormbirds, then Elmore is once again going here. It would be such a shame if you don't need money for anything. I just have like 1 billion resources for nothing. And we can just expert summon both, that's very good. Oh wait, actually hold up, I needed a quest. I never checked this again, did I? And also there's a Pandora box. Hold up, I'm missing one important island. Yeah, we will head back very quickly. I think this could be like a little bit of a problem afterwards. The mana vial, well, we're at it, 23 spell points is quite a little. Okay, Pandora box, I have forgotten what was in here. Am I willing to take the risk? Oh, this was the Giga Ocean in battle, right. I remember this. Yeah. Hold up, like Berserk, I suppose. It's one way to do it. This. Acids almost can get them down. Then Berserk again. And then get imploded once. Get imploded twice. Okay, boom. Oh yeah, this Giga stat box, this is like actually very useful. So I do very quickly want to scroll through here. The whole map. Okay, we left one island unvisited. Well, we did visit it, but left it unlooted. And actually, what is this little thing? So, green tent, I don't have that one yet. It says Keymaster Scene, but it's reversed here. So, oh yeah, actually, this is what we wanted to do, isn't it? So, nightmarish creatures. Mind spell immunity, sure thing. Blind is also a mind spell, surprisingly. I think we have to mass slow. Tap 1. Should we want a clone? Actually, boom. This is perfect. Clone will drag it. This one up here. Very nice easy clearing with the clone. So then Orb of Inhibition. Oh yeah, I don't have that yet, or I don't have it at all, essentially. Yeah, let's go back into the underground. Underwater in that case. Inhibition, so wait. Yeah, Cassiopeia still has a few places where she can go that I would like her to go. I never took, yeah, I didn't visit this picket, so I can visit that with her. Okay, boom, boom, grab the boat, and let's see. Let's go to the leftmost first. Oh, fairy dragons. Hey there, little buddies. This seems to be the dragon that the ogre mage complained about. Who moves first? He moves first. Well, I guess we can very quickly do this. Boom. We've eaten him alive. Nothing here, right? Yeah. Mr. Dragon, actually, he got unrightfully assassinated. I guess Miriam can now check the quest. Day 4, 5. Well, I guess next week she will be checking the quest. Otherwise, I will be missing a week of like creature growth. So. This is fine, and then Cassiopeia. Should and can and should. Check out this interesting thing. We left one chest. The chest was the one thing I wanted to see because it could contain treasures. Then I guess we leave for there. Boom, boom. So, Cyclops, more Cyclops. That's fantastic. Let's buy out everyone and just wait and be happy. Yeah, next week we'll immediately check out what this is. Elmore is very happy. Yeah, Dargem, I don't know why you went there. So, ooh, extra movement points, that's very good. A little bit of mana, I'm gonna take that. Genies, guarding a spell. Genies are interesting creatures. What if I just slow them? Yeah, they will start buffing themselves like crazy. The Stone Skin Genie. Huh? Mr. Magic Immune. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to leave the one for the last, so anyway, I think we will still be doing something like this. They're flying in now. Oh no, actually hold up. A slight miscalculation here. We do want them to be slowed down. No, my trash can is gonna die. Damn it. I knew it. I cannot believe it. You must slow them, otherwise they will do this nonsense non-stop. So, once again, I'm happy to take this one. Then the clone. Very happy to eat one more. Another one. Then clone one of them. This is the one with the fire shield. Let's not attack the one with the fire shield. Okay, this one. And then this one. Okay. Extra spell power. Resurrection. Lamau. Imagine not having resurrection. Brown we can access. Here we can dwarf these battles. Okay. Or battle these dwarfs rather. So 1, 2, 3, 4 back together. Brown 10, so we should be heading in the right direction, right? If it's locked behind a tent. Aha. So yeah, here was something that I missed. Well, yeah, sure thing. Tiny bit of resources. Still waiting for like a giga troll. Okay, so actually wait, let's say that we're doing very good now. We can save as a save, I don't know, water tunnel. I want to explore most of the map. Like, obviously I wouldn't be coming back for this if I was really worried about time pressure. I'm less worried about time pressure. And yeah, we can actually visit this little thing. So, garrison. Nobody's here. Oh, actually, hold up. We will need to save the trash can. You schnitzel piece. You little schnitzel piece. I cannot believe it. Must you do this to me? Okay, thankfully. Listen, we just need one of you to be like... Can you not? I think I resisted, so I tried to hypnotize them and then resisted the thing. So this one is the most hungry for the ammo cart, so we will be deleting him last, essentially, so... Okay. Fantastic, we defended the ammo cart, we're very happy for that. What is here? Arrest Dragonland. I suppose? Oh yeah, wait, this was completely not worth it, so... So yeah, let's just ignore this path forevermore. We don't really care about these treasures. Here we can actually grab these little things. Yeah, orb of inhibition, perhaps that is one of the items that is needed in the, whatever you call it. Like easy mode. Beginner help, essentially. Then, day 7, yeah, these two can just chill. Okay, actually, one thing I want to do is defeat the Guardian within 3 months. Oh, actually, wait, so we are on our last few turns. I should have actually maybe grabbed the army, no? No, wait, the Guardian is... Oh no, actually, the Guardian is in the corner of the map, so... yeah, I don't have one of the necklaces still, right? Yeah, Destroy Undead necklace is missing, right? Yeah, we're missing one necklace, so we definitely need to be here on like very quickly. Hold up, I thought we have an extra month, a month more than we actually do. That's very unnerving to know that. We are behind on schedule. Well, okay, let's see what we get for defeating the fairy dragons. Ocean bottle. Give my regards to Sir Christian. Wonder who wrote that message, but okay. We can get some more sea movement points, which is fantastic. Okay, boom, boom, boom. So, sailing, sailing. In the water, sailing. There's quite a lot of sailing to do here. I don't care about this at all. And then we have a splitting path. I think maybe we're going into the corner here. Oh, what's this? Only those who fly the tan flag may pass. Oh, a hero is here. Okay. Let's grab an extra level first. And defeat the Nixus here. And then 200... Okay, prison. There must be some particularly valuable prisoner being held in this prison. Otherwise, why would there be so many snakes here? Yeah, exactly. So, slow them down. And implode them around. Nah. Clone. I almost think Resurrection actually is the most beneficial combat cast at the moment. As in, like... Okay, wait, let's just do this. So we want to resurrect all of them. We can't get these snakes in a single turn. Boom. Okay. So who is this? Siagum is here. She has armor as speciality, some troops. She has a Dragonbone Greaves actually, navigation, logistics, 2 schools of magic, no spellbook. Okay, you sold me at no spellbook. I think you are gonna be the best hero in the universe. I don't know what to throw away, and actually I don't know where the shield of the Yawning Dead is. I remember specifically having that. So, yeah, Siagum, you are a bit useless to me. I will just continue my way forward. But it's nice that we have a new hero. So what is this? The Ogre is very happy that he can continue to study magic in peace. As a reward, he wants to give me something that is useless to him. Orb of Inhibition. So, yeah, Joseph the Seer. Joseph the Seer, eh? I guess we have a new hero, so Siagum can try to do something. She's incredibly fast on the water though, right? Yeah, because we have all the lighthouses and whatnot. So perhaps she's landing here. We have to receive the Orb of Inhibition. And we have to go here and flag the green thing, and then we want to see what scroll we can get. So yeah, that's Crusaders again. Yeah, perhaps we can kind of like do a 2-for-1. No, actually we should be waiting on the edge of the... there could be some interesting treasures here. Okay, this is just a random gold pile. don't really care about it too much. This is interesting. This potentially lets us get some movement points. Okay, Cologne. And resurrect. So, some movement points, thank you very much. Then fight these sea snakes and get some movement points. Okay, so Orb of Inhibition. So actually we need to go we need to go meet Miriam instead. Yeah, I wonder what Siagum could be doing. She has Expert Earth, but that doesn't seem to be giving much. So Dargem. The time is running low, but also the map is running low. There's not too much map left, is there? I think no. I think we'll be fine. So, can get some wyverns. Wonder if this leads to somewhere else. No, it doesn't. It's actually a waste of time. I thought there could be like more underground here. Okay, so, let's go to the edge, because there's usually something in the corners of the map. And yeah, ooh, yeah, I do see something very interesting. So then, clone, do this. Should have blocked more. Well, clone again. Eat one, eat the second one. Resurrect. Ah, no, there's nothing there. So, besides some decorations. I'm a bit curious about the churchyard, what item it holds. I'm fine without the ammo card, you know. Okay, if you can have it, Mr. Dragon. It is quite useful that something the enemies are always going for. You know? Okay, so wait, let's wait. We cannot wait. We don't want to eliminate both of them accidentally. Okay, this is good. Then we can resurrect. And then boom. Okay. Show me the churchyard, fool. Ugh. Easier to just load the battle save once more. Split into 5 stacks. Beat down the zombie armor of the Wanderer. That's not too interesting. Yeah, Orb of Inhibition. So we want to sail down here, and then we also want to go down here. Elmore is fine, just chilling, and afterwards we don't have a book, so we don't have a summoned boat, so this is just very sad. So, yeah, can we reach this? Oh, we can actually reach this. This is so good. Could take some 1 stacks to be able to do the whirlpool, but it's fine, I think. So, Miriam. Tag her with the Orb of Inhibition. Actually take the gold bag, that's very good. Very kind of you. Go back into the town. Elmore is chilling in the town, and then we definitely want to do that. Do we have a boat here by accident? No, we have no boats left here. Anything she can do, she can kind of like just sit on this island and collect the crap that's generated here. Okay, that's fine. Then we can visit this little thing. Garden of Youth. Voy. Didn't expect to find you here, Voy. Cast your spells. It's just haste, brother. I can just cast the mass slow. Attack your Hydras. Resurrect once. And attack once, okay. Random Voy. What was he doing there? I guess we can grab the Mana Vial. Sure thing. Green. Oh, we actually need the green tent. Pink one-way monolith. Yeah. So, thankfully, our secondary heroes tell me you can land here. Okay. So next turn, we can do this. We want 1 giga army rally, actually, happening. Let's get all the Cyclops in that case. And then, yeah, we still cannot access the green one, so... Oh, yes, well, hold up. Let me load the... I wanted to read that text, but it's a shame. We clicked OK too fast, so... Barriers are no barrier to Dargem Lil Wayne. He says while being a million miles away. I held the orb of inhibition up to the magic wall and it trembled. Destroy it? Yes. So, green one. I'm very curious about what that thing is though. 50... well... Okay, so here we can land in the name of the dead god. This is not like giga cursed terrain, so it's really good. We can actually clone creatures and resurrect and do things. So... then I probably want to do this. Gets me to have another move where I can cast. Okay, so aha, this Pendant of Death. So quest guard, time has run out. You will never pass here. I have talent portal, brother. Okay, that's so they didn't expect me to have that, did they? Crown of the Supreme Magi, hold up. Have I not visited one of the Leans too? Because I remember having the Armor of the Damned specifically. But now, actually, hold up, we have the crown. So, what I think has to happen is I have like 7 days to basically win. Right? And I still need to go for the scroll. So I think we go to the... we just take the whole army that we have now. We go to this town. Everything you have, good sir. I will take absolutely everything. We will take the Orcish army. Yeah, we will take whatever is here. So the Cyclops, the Ogres, these guys. I guess I could go grab... just a few more, perhaps they make the difference. I think the Serpent Flies with the speed priority would be the biggest difference makers. Then, hold up, I need to go back, I left something here. So, here we can just chill at the town indefinitely. And then, yeah, I left these bad boys. It's very good. And actually, hold up, we left some orcs. So then, we definitely want to go again. Should have done it like the reverse order. No, damn it. Boom. Go. Is there a whirlpool close to that one? It is. So, we go to this town. We grab the boat. We go inside of the boat. Still have a billion movement points left. This is very good. Can grab 8 more Cyclops before we go. And I actually want to see what is it, this Giga spell that the ancient behemoths are guarding. So there must be a reason this pack of bloodthirsty behemoths is here. They must be guarding something more important than a mere quarry. So, yeah. Also, hold up, I could have grabbed a cannon and a ballista. No, cannon and what is the other thing called? Okay, boom. Actually, clearing fights is going to be super easy now with these creatures. So, yes, so we want to break the green border guard. Okay, so I assume... Resurrection. You must be kidding me. So, I think so. Well, Miriam didn't sit inside the town, that's pretty sad. Okay, so I think we will one last time visit these towns. Miriam, can you quickly give me some, like, Cyclops or something silly like that? Nah, you cannot. Anyway, we will go to this town where Elmore was sitting. Grab these final few men who are here to assist us. Go to the castle town so we would have more movement points. I didn't grab the things. Sure thing, chief, we will not have an ammo cart. It's like whatever. Is it whatever? Yeah, it's kind of like whatever. Go into the boat. We'll not have the 8 Cyclops. Okay, whatever. The rest of these heroes go AFK into the town. Go AFK into this town. Oop, go AFK into this town. Yeah, wait. Perhaps. Hold up, we can still reinforce a little bit. So, yeah, Crown of the Magi, that's kind of a big deal. I can get more decent creature. Okay, so maybe the Black Dragon can accidentally allow us to cheese something. I do want the creatures like these to be here. Then we do want to attack Dargem. We're gonna have more inventory space very soon, and here, actually, you know what? Here I have the ammo cart. That is working out fantastically. Then we are going here. I finally have all the keys. I am closer to triumph than ever. All I have to do is whisper the magic words. I like how the quest card has so long it fits into the whole thing. It's really good. So then, Azure Dragons. And entry from Dargem's diary. There were piles of ice salt on the ground, the remains of my predecessors. I could feel the Azure Dragon's breath. The creatures were waiting for me in the darkness of the cave. I must defeat them. This is something worth living for. The goal of my entire existence is the Horn of the Abyss. Now I know what I'd been working towards all these years, what I fought fate for. There is no more fear, only determination. Inside this cave lies the answer to all my questions. The reward for everything I have endured along the way. I'm about to get what I deserve. One more step. Is this the final fight? There seems to be some more things going on, but yeah, this is like the final blue dragon cave. So, final blue dragon cave. Let's see. Even here, there is no peace. We don't care who you are or what you want. The only thing you will find here is death. Mr. Azure Dragon says. Foolish Azure Dragons. I have in my army some very spicy troops. Let's bring the dragonflies like this. So, my ballista, no, you cannot vandalize it so easily even. Silly Azure Dragons. Oh yeah, this is level 1 terrain, so I think actually we have to just mass haste and go. I think we will actually hit this dragon. Actually, we have one creature which is faster. 1 to 2, let's go. Smash them hard. Okay, sadly it didn't work. And then shield up, so we would have more troops that are remaining afterwards. Yeah, the serpentflies sadly disappeared from this universe. So boom, boom, shoot them with a rock in the face. Okay, and congratulations, you have completed your quest to kill the fearsome beast and can claim victory. This was it, really. This was the final battle. So this is the whole campaign. Apparently, we've done it. We've gotten the Horn of the Abyss, or bam bam bam. Let's see how this actually ends. So, my mother, whose face I have long forgotten, gave me life in the bowels of Nionian caves and weaved spells over my cradle, yearning to imbue me with the power of the earth element, but I did not accept a lot someone else had cast for me. My whole life is a battle with the predestined, an endless game I play with fate for the highest stakes, and yet every time I feel I hold the future in my hands, the best hand is dealt to anyone but me. I know I killed him. My magic squall ripped his reeking skeleton to bits, and my heels trampled the remains into the ground. Why? Why does the dead man get to have the last laugh? So Dargem is trapped in a cave, it seems like. So we've completed the campaign in 378 turns with a king difficulty. And my final rank is a Naga Queen. So this scenario is my best scenario of all time. Yeah. And so ends the campaign here. If I go and exit, I should have, yes, I have 2 check marks, which is beautiful. Someday they will add a new campaign, which we will need to complete all the campaigns for. And then I will be like, oh no, I have to replay all of these, which I did off like during the summer before I started streaming. So I'll have to play those again. They're pretty. Some of them are pretty quick, like the Jolly Roger. You can probably do in like 1 weekend. It's only 3 maps. All of them are very simple. But yeah. Anyway, this was all in. So now we know Dargem's side of the story, how he ended up in the, I think, Terror of the Seas or Horn of the Abyss, one or the other. I've forgotten now. He was one of the opponents, or one of the guys you rescued from a prison, but now we know how he got there. So, whew, we've done a colossal task. We've done all 5 maps. And I am very, very happy with that. So, is there anything that I want to check specifically for the final map? Like, for example, let me just, hold up. I'm gonna use the cheats and check the map now. Did take me 1 restart because boy, it was super powerful here, actually, not gonna lie. And we see the one. So, the map initially looks like this. We met Barbus, we met Balfour, we met Voy for some strange reason. And yeah, oh actually, yeah, Boyd is here. He has a town. I'm very curious to see what's happening there. So, if we can very quickly, damn it, we cannot very quickly go there. Is there a way we can access the underground? Yeah, no, stop, please. Insta movement speed. So, it's fine though. So listen, we will just be checking out Boyd's little region that he has here. Unfortunately, don't have. Also, what is this timer here? You must return in 54 days. Those who fly the tan flag. By month to week 4. So you were supposed to go here quickly. You were supposed to go grab the tons, and only defeat Boyd in the end, I think. I love that he did this fight for us. The 100 Haspits, which actually helped us a lot. And he had these 3 towns. And yeah. I don't remember where, but yeah, I did lose the Shield of the Yawning Dead somehow. Because I remember having one. So, unfortunately, yeah, you cannot. I like that they have 2 cities here. He has a cartographer's. Ooh, a quest gate. So basically, he has some things here. Learning stone randomly here. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So, yeah. Nothing else we want to really check on the map because we kind of checked everything. I guess the only thing we didn't check is the size of this picket. The size of this specific picket. Hold up, like. If I Q enter, still lose, damn it. Listen, I will summon an air elemental that should win. No. Listen, it will be glorious, like we're just trying to minimum effort win this one, so. Damn it, can you not? Mister, please. I wanted to just check the size of that picket. I guess the one very quick thing we can do is to do this. Okay, alright. This probably should be good enough to beat them down. Still lost a few angels though. So this picket was maxi, so 12 Cyclops. Anyway, I'm very happy with how this turned out. Boy, did it give me quite a headache. I expected more different heroes to come out, but no. So we defeated Fangtooth. Does he have nothing in the first? No, he does have. We defeated Fangtooth, we defeated Barbus, we defeated Balfour, defeated even Voy. And yeah, defeated Boyd, the most important of them all. And kind of claimed the Horn of the Abyss, but not really. Dargem, I guess, went insane. Or maybe got trapped by rubble. We'll never know until they've released the new campaigns. But yeah. Oh boy, very very happy for this campaign. So what do I think about the campaign as a whole? The first map, it's kind of, the first map is always the one where you set up the campaign, so where you need to make it like simple to level up into certain skills, like secondary skills. Does it do a good job of that? I think it does. Yeah, you get levels very quickly, you have plenty of objectives, you have heroes to help you, you have some starting army. You can level up Dargem and then see if you want to reroll the map or not. I guess, and it also helps you, it gets you the spells that you need for the rest of the campaign. So the first map is like an A-okay for me. The second map, I think maybe if I had the Black Border Guard, but still you don't have Town Portal, the map is big, you have an ally who doesn't help you. You have two enemies and there's a billion different terrains. I don't think the second map is possible without like pathfinding and even logistics together with pathfinding. It was quite a hassle. You have to play on strong creatures, you don't have your hero up. I think the second map was a bit too intense for the second map. The third map on the other hand was like really chill. So maybe if they swapped the two maps, like lore wise, perhaps it would make sense. I mean, campaign wise, perhaps if they could have, you know, justified it. Yeah, the Rampart map was really chill. You kill the trees. I got the wood no problem. And I was just there to get the spells. Didn't literally learn too many spells. The fourth map, Knee Deep in the Undead. Yeah, that one actually is the one that bothers me the most, because the AI didn't flag most of their things. So the AI was like maybe locked behind gates. The AI felt like too easy there, like too weak. Perhaps they will change something for the 200 difficulty there. And the final map, it is a time limit, and it gives Boyd in your face. So yeah, pretty stressful but pretty interesting overall. Would I recommend the campaign? I definitely would. And yeah, so now we just have to wait for another campaign. But yeah. I will be sure to also check out the buffs and nerfs, well, buffs mostly, to the new secondary skills that were balanced, like first aid, pathfinding, sorcery, learning. Actually, learning is like a new favorite for secondary heroes. But yeah, I'll be sure to play some single player games and stream those as well. So I thank you all for watching the campaign, being here with me. I was guest 273, and I will see you all. Maybe not next week, I think I'll take next week free. This was quite a lot, 5 streams in the 2 weeks of the new year. I need a slower week where I can just edit the streams, make descriptions, make timestamps and all that good stuff. So yeah, I'll see you like maybe in 2 weeks. Good night for now. Good night for now, and let us end the stream, which is... how long? How many hours? Oh no, it's too long.